offs, this recent event has left them puzzled. According to Macaulay, the images she posted were unlike anything she's ever seen before. The images depict an eerie bolt of light varying in colour from red to orange, piercing the night sky. Intriguingly, some have drawn parallels between the red light and the upside down from the popular TV show Stranger Things. As the images circulated, more than 100 comments poured in from viewers attempting to unravel the mystery behind the unusual sighting. Speculation ran rampant, with theories ranging from secret government experiments to extraterrestrial activity. Others, however, have suggested more mundane explanations, such as an unusual reflection of light or even a camera glitch. So what do you think's been captured on camera here? I'd love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. On August 19, 1987, during the 4 p.m. edition of KMBC's Channel 4 News in Los Angeles, a shocking scene unfolded as Gary Stolman, a man on a mission to expose a global alien conspiracy, infiltrated the NBC Burbank studios and took news anchor David Horowitz hostage live on air.
Let me see what it says. All right.
He's got a gun.
Armed with what appeared to be a gun, Stolman pressed it to Horowitz's side and demanded he read a statement while live on air.
To read this copy which was just handed to me, you want to tell me your name or not? What is it? And Gary, where are you from?
While viewers were captivated by the unfolding drama, KNBC News Director Tom Capra made the decision to take the newsfeed off the air within 28 seconds of Stolman's appearance.
At that point, the control room was ordered to go to black, kill the studio mics, and put up a standby slide.
The station then displayed the NBC logo with a voiceover message explaining technical difficulties before broadcasting promotions for its evening programming. It was later revealed that the gun was nothing more than an empty toy prop.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
Stolman, a 34-year-old from Tallahassee, Florida, was the son of former KNBC pharmaceutical reporter Max Stolman. He had bypassed the station's security by exploiting his father's former position and enlisting the help of a TV newswoman who granted him access to the studio. During the tense situation, Horowitz remained calm despite his inner turmoil.
When I began receiving disturbing calls from my parents, which led me to believe that something terrible was going on.
Stolman's statement contained an alarming mix of claims surrounding alien conspiracies, UFOs, and the replacement of his family members with clones. The incident was a culmination of a long and harrowing journey for Stolman, who believed he was fighting against an alien plan for global domination. The bizarre incident prompted discussions on security measures in television studios. Stolman's actions, born out of desperation to share his beliefs, ultimately led to a frightening and unforgettable moment in live television history that rocked the world.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
On October 1st, 2022, a terrified Tennessee mother, Ashley Scott, came to believe her home was haunted after receiving a chilling video of her baby appearing to be pushed by an unseen force. Scott was grocery shopping when her partner Chris Geisler sent her the unsettling footage captured on their home security camera. The couple now fears for their 1-year-old son Gavin's safety. The video shows Gavin crawling into his parents' bedroom where his father is watching TV. But watch what happens. The baby stops on all fours, glancing at his dad for a moment before suddenly jolting forward as if shoved from behind. Gavin nearly face plants and then turns around as if to look for the source of the push, but there's nothing there. Scott's convinced that a ghost was responsible for the forceful push, and she's now fearful of what other forces may do next. Both Scott and Geisler have experienced other unexplained occurrences in their condo since moving in 3 years ago, such as inexplicable noises and crashes. However, this is the first time they've encountered something they perceive as violent, which has heightened their concerns for Gavin's safety. Scott, a stay-at-home mum, has always believed in the paranormal, recalling encounters with mysterious figures during her childhood. The couple is now on edge and considering moving if any other further incidents occur, as they worry about what other forces may be capable of harming their son. A recent social media post has drawn attention to a series of alleged ghostly encounters on a road in the Tolima region of Colombia. The accounts describe a young girl's spirit haunting the area, with travellers on the route reporting unsettling experiences, particularly when riding on motorcycles. Due to these strange occurrences, locals have even been requesting accompaniment from authorities when traversing the area. According to one witness, a photograph captured the alleged ghost girl hanging onto the back of a truck travelling along the road at night time. The person, who previously didn't believe in supernatural beings, was driving with friends and family when they noticed the girl. Initially, they believed her to be a real child and took photos to document what they perceived as the truck driver's irresponsibility. When the group caught up to the truck and informed the driver about the girl, he calmly stated that he didn't have a girl travelling with him. He also said he was already aware of the strange ghostly girl stories. Residents in the Quello rural area of Tolima have corroborated these claims, noting that motorcyclists often feel the presence of the girl sitting just behind them. The community expresses concern for the restless spirit, saddened that the young girl has not found peace. This is just one of the many mysterious stories that have emerged from the region, including legends of gold-filled pools guarded by the devil himself. As word of the alleged haunting spreads, locals and travellers remain both apprehensive and captivated by the ghost girl's presence on this strange Colombian road. This next strange sighting comes out of Ecuador. It's some puzzling CCTV footage that's been shared to TikTok by Fabrizio Mendez 215.0. Take a look. At first, you might think this is nothing more than a security camera glitch. However, the incident becomes more puzzling when a second security camera captures the exact same sighting. Watch. In both pieces of footage captured by separate cameras simultaneously, the man walking along the street seems to vanish into thin air. Naturally, the bizarre capture has spurred a range of spectacular theories. Everything from time traveler to ghost to someone slipping into an alternate dimension has been suggested. Unfortunately, there's very little other information to run with regarding this bizarre sighting. So for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A TikToker by the username Irish.blood101 has sent shivers down the spines of social media users with an unsettling video captured during a repair job at a disused emergency care home facility in Conroe, about 40 miles north of Houston. The reason behind the facility's closure remains unknown, but the TikToker was assigned to fix some leaking pipes on the property.
I'm not sure why it closed down, but it's pretty spooky. I'm supposed to be looking for a leak in here.
In the footage, the property appears to be abandoned.
Creepy hallway. Real spooky place.
However, as the TikToker explores the area, a faint whisper can be heard.
Another bathroom.
If we listen to that again, it sounds like someone says, "I see you."
Another bathroom.
The spine-chilling encounter doesn't end there. As the TikToker looks up a flight of stairs, something truly eerie happens. it sounds like someone running towards the camera holder. Collecting his nerve and realizing that there's no one actually there, he continues searching for the leaking pipes.
There's a lot of natural lighting in here. I probably don't need the flashlight right now.
Towards the end of the clip, more unexplained banging sounds echo through the facility, ultimately sending this TikToker running in fear.
Creepy. Okay, now I'm getting the fuck out of here. That was it.
With these mysterious occurrences documented in the video, viewers are left wondering if the abandoned care home could be haunted by the spirits of its former residents. A Pennsylvania mother of 4 was left so shaken by a ghostly figure captured on her security camera that she couldn't sleep, and her family's now contemplating moving to a different home. Amanda Peart, aged 34, recounted her chilling experience to the Mirror, describing how she woke up to heavy footsteps in her house at 3:40 a.m. on October 21. When she checked the security camera, she saw what appeared to be a ghostly figure standing in her kitchen doorway. Pitt immediately woke her husband, Jeffrey, and sent him downstairs to confront the possible intruder. However, they found no one in the house and no evidence of a break-in. The family's dog, Ollie, was found pacing around the kitchen. Unable to sleep, Pitt watched some TV and repeatedly checked the camera, hoping that she had imagined the figure. The family, who moved into the home in 2020, has experienced other unexplained occurrences, including receiving security notifications when there's no one home and hearing strange noises. The first truly bizarre event was captured on camera when a door in the house opened by itself, and on another occasion the kitchen sink turned on without human interaction. Peart, who previously didn't believe in ghosts, admits that the recent events have made her question everything. As the family grapples with their unsettling experiences, they're considering moving to a different home to escape the seemingly haunted property. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is it an intruder or a ghost, as the family suspects? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. In Japanese culture, folkloric tales and the paranormal are deeply rooted, often intertwined with the nation's rich history. Ghost stories, legends, and mysterious encounters captivate the imagination, with many Japanese people sharing their own eerie experiences. One such example is a chilling video uploaded to TikTok by user HappyJPY, which has sparked widespread intrigue and debate. In the clip, we see a cyclist's point of view via a GoPro. Watch what happens. Watching that again, the cyclist nearly collides with a young woman. However, when he turns back to have a look, there's no one there. This baffling incident has led viewers to speculate about the woman's true nature. One popular theory suggests that this could be a yurei, a traditional Japanese spirit known for its vengeful and restless nature. Yurei are believed to be the souls of people who have died under tragic or violent circumstances, leaving them unable to find peace in the afterlife. Yurei are typically depicted as pale, ghostly women with long, flowing black hair dressed in white funeral attire. They're often associated with specific locations or objects which they haunt as a result of their unresolved matters. While the true nature of the young woman in the video remains uncertain, the clip serves as a potent reminder of Japan's long-standing fascination with the paranormal and its connection to the nation's culture and history. TikTok user Juparella has recently captured the attention of social media users with a selfie taken at Dagaragu, also known as Waddy Creek in the Northern Territory of Australia. The photo, overlooking a flooded creek, shows several people down the road with their dogs. However, an unexpected and mysterious shadowy figure can be seen lurking in the background. The figure went unnoticed by the people present at the time the photo was taken, raising questions about the nature of the enigmatic presence. Many have come forward with the belief that the shadowy figure is the Kurdacha man, a supernatural figure deeply rooted in Aboriginal culture. The Kurdacha man is a figure of Aboriginal mythology believed to be a ritual executioner. This enigmatic being is also known as Featherfoot due to the sandals made of emu feathers and human hair he's said to wear. These sandals allow the Kurdacha man to move silently while tracking his targets. The primary role of this figure is to avenge the deaths of tribe members and punish those who violated tribal laws. In Aboriginal communities, the Kurdacha man is often regarded with a mix of fear and reverence. The rituals and practices surrounding this figure are shrouded in secrecy, further contributing to the sense of mystery that pervades the legend. Traditionally, the Kurdacha man is chosen by an elder and must carry out his duties in silence, often using a pointing bone to inflict a slow, agonizing death upon his target. The appearance of this shadowy figure in Juparella's photo has reignited interest in the Aboriginal culture's connection to the supernatural. While the true identity of the figure remains uncertain, the image serves as a powerful reminder of the enduring mysteries and ancient beliefs that continue to shape Australia's Indigenous communities. Instagram user UFO sightings footage has recently ignited a flurry of interest and speculation with a short clip posted on their account. The footage, captured by a satellite, shows a crater on the moon known as Copernicus. In the video, a red flashing light appears to emanate from the crater, leaving viewers captivated and puzzled by the strange phenomenon. The Instagram post has generated a buzz among UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, sparking discussions about the origins of the light and its potential implications. Some argue that the flashing light is an indication of intelligent life attempting to communicate with Earth, while others propose more mundane explanations such as camera anomalies or a CGI hoax. But what do you think we're seeing here? Love to hear theories about this one in the comments down below. Instagram user Owens.Sean has ignited a whirlwind of speculation and intrigue with a recent clip uploaded to the platform. Take a look. The video appears to capture an unidentified orb soaring through the air, closely pursued by two fighter jets that seem to be trailing the mysterious object. The baffling sighting prompted fellow Instagram user LukeWhite933 to share a personal experience from 1990 in Forestdale, Alabama. While at a motorcycle scrapyard, Luke White and the owner witnessed a similar sphere hovering about 20 feet above the trees. Upon seeing the mysterious object, the owner of the scrapyard grabbed an automatic rifle and began firing at it, only for the sphere to continue on its path, seemingly unaffected by the shots fired. The footage and accompanying anecdote have left viewers questioning the nature of the orb and its pursuers. Could this be a genuine extraterrestrial craft, a top-secret military experiment, or is it all just CGI? As the debate rages on, the answer remains elusive. Watch the clip again and share your thoughts on this bizarre sighting in the comments down below. In the cobblestone streets of Serbia, an urban legend has taken root, captivating the imagination of locals and internet users alike. Known as the Serbian Dancing Lady, the mysterious figure dressed in traditional attire is said to appear in the dead of night, dancing alone in the streets. As her legend spread, TikTokers and YouTubers have joined the fray, sharing alleged sightings of this enigmatic figure. But what lies behind the veil of mystery and fear, and how did this chilling tale come to be? The Serbian Dancing Lady first made headlines in September 2019 when a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing was seen performing the kolo, a popular folk dance in the heart of Belgrade. At first, her appearance seemed harmless enough, but the situation took a dark turn when she suddenly brandished a knife and began threatening passers-by. Although the details surrounding the woman's motives and subsequent fate remain unclear, the eerie encounter fueled an urban legend that quickly gained traction. As word spread, the story of the Serbian Dancing Lady began to take on a life of its own. The legend warns that should you come across a woman in traditional Serbian attire dancing alone in the night, it's best to keep your distance. According to the myth, those who approach her will be met with a terrifying fate, as she's said to attack with a knife. In the age of social media, the legend has spread far beyond the streets of Belgrade. TikTok and YouTube users have embraced the tale, with many posting videos claiming to have captured sightings of the Serbian Dancing Lady. Some videos show her dancing eerily in the darkness, while others depict her menacing presence right out in the open. These alleged encounters have only served to deepen the mystery and intrigue surrounding the Dancing Lady, and her story continues to captivate audiences worldwide. The Serbian Dancing Lady embodies a unique blend of folklore, modern-day fears, and the power of social media to shape and amplify urban legends. While her true origins may never be fully understood, her story serves as a cautionary tale and a testament to the enduring power of myth and legend. Reddit user CryogenicToast1 has posted a chilling account of what they believe to be evidence of ghostly activity in their home. The photo, taken in 2013 with an iPhone 4, appears to show a transparent dark figure standing in a doorway at the back of their living room. If you zoom in, you can indeed make out the faint suggestion of a person standing there. Here it is, brightened up a little. The user, who was named the alleged apparition Fred after the character from the movie Drop Dead Fred, claims to have been haunted since moving into the house back in 2000. In their detailed account, the OP describes how they initially dismissed the ghostly encounters as a result of nerves after moving into a new home at the age of 5. However, the user goes on to share that these encounters became more and more frequent and tangible over time, with Fred appearing both in the user's mind and occasionally revealing himself physically to others. CryogenicToast1 also claims that the area surrounding the house has a dark history, with the land having once served as a military base and being located on Native American territory. This has led the user to speculate that the haunting may be related to the land's past. In an attempt to address the situation, the OP's mother enlisted the help of a priest to bless the house following the death of the user's father. Unfortunately, this seems to have only exacerbated the haunting, with the family reportedly experiencing sleep paralysis and sightings of another eerie figure referred to as Cigar Child. The entity is described as having a cigar-shaped body and limbs, and a nearly perfectly round head and no discernible facial features. According to the uploader, this figure's been causing significant distress for the family for some years now. Despite the apparent evidence and compelling narrative, it remains unclear whether this Reddit user's house is genuinely haunted, or if the photo and accounts are the result of an overactive imagination or other factors. Whatever the case, the story of Fred and the haunting experiences the OP has shared will undoubtedly continue to captivate and intrigue readers. In March 2023, an unusual event occurred during a recording of the popular podcast Official Everyday Days featuring Snow the Product. A short clip uploaded to Instagram has viewers baffled and pondering whether the podcast studio might be haunted by a ghost. During a lively conversation between the hosts, one of the cameras in the studio captures something rather peculiar.
What the? Did you see that?
What?
That just moved by itself.
The producer, upon reviewing the footage, notices that a can placed on the desk seems to move all by itself.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look!
Oh!
What the No, see? You see?
The co-host quickly points out that both the desk and can are dry, seemingly eliminating the possibility that moisture or condensation is responsible for the mysterious movement.
Wait! It's not even like it's wet? It's not wet? Hold on!
As word of this strange incident spread, some viewers suggested that the hosts should invite a psychic medium as their next guest to explore the possibility of ghostly activity in the studio. This has fueled speculation and debate among fans and skeptics alike, with some even questioning if the event could be part of a cleverly orchestrated publicity stunt. So could this bizarre occurrence be evidence of a supernatural presence in the podcast studio, or is there a more rational explanation for the mysterious can's movement? Considering there wasn't any moisture under the can, I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look!
Oh!
What the No, see? You see?
Oh my god. The Tesla thinks there's somebody on a bike next to me.
Reddit user Larry recently shared a perplexing video over on our Slaptam subreddit. In the video, Larry, seated in his Tesla at a Starbucks drive-thru, points out a curious anomaly captured by the Tesla Vision camera.
But there's nobody there. I'm gonna drive through at Starbucks. Oh man. I'll slap ham.
The Tesla detects a biker beside the car. But as you can see, there's clearly no one there.
Ain't nobody there. Oh, now it's supposed to be up there. What? Come on, bro.
Larry, intrigued by this bizarre occurrence, returns to the same spot the following day and records another video.
Same Starbucks. It's like...
Strangely this time, the Tesla Vision camera fails to pick up anything at all.
No ghost.
So the question arises, was there a glitch or malfunction on the first day causing the camera to detect a non-existent presence? Or could there have actually been a spectral figure in the area that only the Tesla could detect? The unsettling footage raises intriguing questions about the capabilities of our advanced systems, and leaves us to decide whether it was a technical hiccup or a glimpse into the otherworldly.
I'll slap ham.
For feline enthusiasts and cat owners alike, a recent video circulating on Facebook has sparked a mixture of bewilderment and concern. In an unidentified household, a heartwarming scene turned bizarre when security camera footage captured an unsuspecting kitty going about its nightly business. Out of nowhere, the cat is lifted into the air by an unseen force. The perplexed homeowners, who remain clueless about the origin of this mysterious occurrence, express their astonishment. Of course, the footage is so out there, many viewers suspect that the whole thing is just a hoax. But there are some who think this poor kitty encountered a poltergeist during the night. The Battle of Gettysburg, fought during the American Civil War in 1863, stands as one of the most significant and harrowing battles in the nation's history. Over the course of 3 days, the fields around Gettysburg, Pennsylvania bore witness to a monumental conflict that would leave an indelible mark on the war and the nation itself. The The battle resulted in a staggering death toll, with estimates suggesting that between 46 and 51,000 soldiers from both Union and Confederate armies lost their lives. Among the many infamous sites on the battlefield, Devil's Den, located on the south end of Hook's Ridge, is known for its rocky terrain and its role as a vantage point for artillery and sharpshooters during the battle. Today, it's a place of historical significance and a tourist attraction that draws visitors from far and wide. Recently, a follower of the Facebook page Ghosts of London submitted a chilling photograph taken during a visit to Devil's Den. The photo captures their young son exploring at nighttime. But take a closer look. There appears to be an eerie grey face just over the young boy's left shoulder. The haunting image has reignited the age-old debate about the possibility of paranormal activity at Gettysburg Battlefield. Given the battle's immense bloodshed and the countless lost lives in the area, it's not surprising that many believe the site is haunted by the restless spirits of soldiers who met their tragic end on those hallowed grounds. As a result of the immense loss of life during the battle, Gettysburg has long been associated with ghostly encounters and unexplained phenomena. Visitors and paranormal enthusiasts often report strange occurrences, from apparitions and phantom sounds of battle to unexplained lights and eerie feelings of always being watched. While skeptics may dismiss such accounts as mere folklore or the product of overactive imaginations, the chilling photograph captured at Devil's Den raises intriguing questions about the possibility of lingering spirits in this historically significant location. In the realm of modern photography, capturing the bizarre and unexplained has become a captivating endeavour. Facebook user Raymond Meyer recently shared an intriguing photograph to our Slaptham Facebook community page, sparking an online debate. This eerie image, captured during an early morning walk by Raymond's cousin, features two strange grey figures at its core, one resembling a girl and the other a dog. The eerie thing is, Raymond's cousin says there was no one around when this image was taken. As discussions unfolded on our community page, some pointed out that the photograph's overall quality appears blurry, potentially suggesting motion blur or optical artifacts. In the realm of digital photography, such anomalies can create deceptive images, blurring the line between the supernatural and just camera quirks. The photo, like many others of its kind, leaves us with a tantalizing mystery. Is it a genuine paranormal encounter, or just a byproduct of digital photography's idiosyncrasies? Take another look and decide for yourself. This next eerie piece of home security footage comes from the Facebook page Mysterious Clips and Vids. The video, dated October 7th, 2020, shows the homeowner working out in his living room. But soon, things take a turn for the strange. Quickly, more eerie things begin to happen.
Hello?
Inanimate objects move, seemingly all on their own. So could this home really be haunted? Some viewers have noted the man seems to be overacting, pantomiming that it's cold and that he's scared with exaggerated movements. Does this hint at a hoax? I'll let you decide. Exploring historic sites often unveils hidden mysteries, and Facebook user Sue Roberts stumbled upon an intriguing enigma during her tour of the Missouri State Penitentiary in Jefferson City, Missouri. In a photograph captured during the tour, a group of visitors can be seen walking through one of the penitentiary's eerie stairwells. However, a blurry figure lurks just behind one of the tour participants. Whatever it is, it lacks any discernible features and looks grey and gaunt. Could this spectral presence be a ghostly inhabitant of the infamous Missouri State Penitentiary? The penitentiary, which operated from 1836 to 2004, has a dark history, including serving as the site of 39 executions by gas chamber and housing notorious inmates like Charles Ray Hatcher, a serial killer responsible for 16 deaths. Hatcher ended up hanging himself inside one of the cell blocks in 1984. Given the prison's unsettling past and numerous claims of paranormal activity, the possibility of encountering restless spirits within its walls isn't so far-fetched. The Missouri State Penitentiary has even attracted the attention of television shows like Ghost Hunters and Ghost Adventures, as well as the Travel Channel's Destination Fear. While Sue Roberts' photograph adds to the mounting intrigue surrounding this historic site, the identity and intentions of the mysterious figure remain shrouded in mystery, leaving us to wonder if it is indeed a glimpse into the afterlife or merely a trick of the camera. A security camera in a popular shopping mall in China has captured something eerie happening late at night, and many are calling it the work of a ghost. In June 2020, employees of the Chengdu Star City shopping mall came in to open for the morning when they discovered a pram had somehow moved its way to the middle of the room. At first, they suspected it may have been a burglar, so they checked the security feed to see what had happened. What they saw left them shocked. Take a look. It's late at night, long after all employees and customers have gone home, yet somehow the stroller wheels its way across the room. Toward the end of the clip, you can see the doll inside of the pram begin to move as well. Viewers have even noted that there appears to be some orbs flying around the room. But admittedly, this could just be dust in front of the camera's lens. Chinese folklore is filled with tales and beliefs about ghosts. In Chinese culture, ghosts are seen as the spirits of those who have not been properly laid to rest or have suffered injustice in life. These ghosts are often portrayed as dangerous and malevolent beings that can cause harm to the living. There are various types of ghosts in Chinese folklore, such as the hungry ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died without descendants to offer sacrifices. Then there's the vengeful ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died with unresolved grievances. To prevent harm from these ghosts, Chinese culture has many rituals and practices. One such practice is the Ghost Festival, which is held during the 7th lunar month. During this time, it's believed that the gates of the afterlife have opened up, allowing ghosts to roam the earth. People make offerings such as food and paper money to appease the ghosts and prevent them from causing harm. So has the Star City security camera really captured a ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this sighting in the comments down below. This next one was sent to us by one of our viewers, Linda McCarty. She says that it was taken in an old house that's been converted into an office space. One of the employees was getting ready to leave for the night and had their picture taken. They thought nothing of it and left for the night. However, when they reviewed the photo the next day, they couldn't quite believe what they were seeing. In the mirror, you can see a face in the background. The thing is, there was no one else in the building when this picture was taken, just the person posing and the person holding the camera. Creepier still, no one in the workplace can identify the face. They've never seen the person ever before. The face definitely has a creepy vibe. There's also a strange black shadow just in front of the face that has left some viewers questioning whether a shadow person has been caught on camera as well. Given that the employees were alone that evening and that no one in the office can identify the person, you can't help but wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here. Imagine dying without ever seeing a woman. Devout monk Mikhailo Tolotos died in October 1938 at the age of 82, having never seen a person of the opposite sex. It's also reported that he never laid eyes on a car, a movie, or even an airplane. Born in 1856, Mikhailo's mother died just hours after giving birth. Historians aren't exactly sure how, but baby Mikhailo was abandoned on the steps of an old monastery in Mount Athos in northeastern Greece. He was raised a strict Eastern Orthodox Christian and is said to have never left the monastery. Mikhailo was revered among his monastic peers as a devout and humble servant of God, particularly because they knew he had never seen a woman. When he died in 1938, the Edinburgh Daily Courier ran an article on his life and achievements, and the world at large was stunned by this near impossible feat. It's believed no other person has ever achieved this in history. This next image was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user YogurtSoup619. The OP was playing with their younger brother on Christmas morning when they decided to take some photos of him playing with his toys. When they reviewed the photo, they couldn't quite explain what was captured. In the back, just over the young child's left shoulder, there appears to be a disembodied head. You can make out hair floating in mid-air. There was no one else in the room when this photo was taken, and the family has no way to explain the eerie presence. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other details to run with about this pic, so for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. How do you explain that eerie disembodied head? Is it Photoshop, a camera glitch, or something else entirely? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. This next one's a bit of a palate cleanser between the ghosts and ghouls. It has nothing to do with the paranormal at all, but it sure is out there. Take a look. This clip, which was uploaded to Instagram by bsb.prospects, shows a young boy hitting a few humdingers out the park, when suddenly the ball ricochets off the net and lands perfectly back on the tee. The kid rightly loses his mind and starts dancing around, pointing at the ball. Well, now, back to the ghosties. In August 2013, a security camera overlooking a busy roadway in Bangalore, India, captured something truly strange, and some viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Watch. It's after midnight when a strange white shape appears in the middle of the road. It moves slowly to the right, then stops, before several cars seem to pass right through it. Some viewers have suggested it looks like a woman wrapped in a white robe, noting that at times she even appears to cast a shadow, but then at other times seems to be completely transparent. The NH4 highway, which runs through Bangalore, has been home to some eerie and unsettling urban legends. Many drivers who use the road at night have reported seeing a woman dressed in a white sari pleading for a lift on the side of the highway. When a driver pulls over, the lady is said to disappear completely. However, when they pull away to drive off, she reappears laughing maniacally in their rearview mirror. Another notable ghost sighting is that of a woman who also wears a white sari that appears at dawn around Ulsor Lake. According to local law, anyone who dares look into her eyes will be cursed with 7 years of bad luck. Given that the figure in the security footage appears to be wearing white, many locals believe it's finally evidence of the ghostly woman that's been haunting Bangalore for decades. In November 2021, a local family in Singapore was shocked to discover an eerie altar out the front of their house, which they suspect was used for black magic. After a series of escalating disputes with their neighbour, the family, who live in the Ang Mo Kio area of Singapore, discovered an altar at their front door. On it were 2 paper figurines of a man and a woman bound to a coffin. There were also 2 pieces of fruit pierced with iron nails. The flat owner's son-in-law asked about the altar at a local temple, where he was told it was most likely used for black magic and producing curses. The neighbour had also been spotted lurking at their door, making strange gestures and praying. The family reported the incident to the authorities, but due to its religious nature, they are yet to investigate what actually happened. So what would you do if you found an altar at your front door depicting your family in a coffin? Let me know in the comments down below. These first 2 videos were posted to the TikTok account Hotel Juchi Tepec, a channel run by a hotel in Mexico. In the first clip, the camera holder says that she was told that a person could be seen in room number 30, despite the fact that it was vacated earlier that morning.
Y no hay nadie, yo misma fui a ventilar esa habitación. Y ahorita que voy pasando por acá me doy cuenta que si es cierto se ve.
There appears to be something visible.
Se estuviera asomando en la ventana.
However, it could just simply be a reflection or an object inside of the room, not necessarily a person.
Y sigue ahí viéndose.
To be sure, the camera holder decides to take a closer look. Keep an eye on the window.
Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos.
There now appears to be a strange face peering through the glass.
Unos ojos. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
Still not convinced, the camera holder makes her way up the stairs. Yet this time, as she looks through the window, the face can no longer be seen.
Aquí ya no se ve nada, a lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz.
Just to be sure, the woman enters the room and searches the space.
Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña.
However, there doesn't seem to be anyone there.
Y aquí está la tele, donde estábamos, donde se supone que se veía, pero no se ve nada.
Suddenly, there's a loud bang.
Porque se ve... ¡Ay!
Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends, and we're left to wonder what it is that made the noise. Several people who have watched the clip have suggested the face in the window might simply be a case of pareidolia. Still, it seems strange that more than one person saw it. So what do you think it is? Is the mysterious face again? Let me know what you think it is in the comments down below.
Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld. It begins as the camera holder can be heard opening the door to a basement. By the way he's acting, it seems that something downstairs has somehow caught his attention. It's eerily quiet and the room is littered with toys. Most notably, several lifelike dolls. The man keeps searching the space but seems unable to locate whatever it was that originally caught his attention. He then turns to face a large mirror. Take a look at what happens.
Oh my... What are you doing there?
There's a little girl watching him from the stairs. After the man's initial shock, we can tell by his reaction that the girl is probably just his daughter.
What are you doing there? Who are you?
I got you good.
Oh yes you did.
The relieved man follows close behind. However, as he exits the basement, he turns back to take one final look down into the darkness. That's when his camera catches this. The ball on the stairs suddenly moves as if kicked by some sort of unseen force. The video then ends and we're left pondering what happened next. So it seems that maybe there was something strange going on in the man's basement after all. Let's hope everyone remains safe the next time they choose to venture down into this eerie basement. This video, which appears to be an excerpt of some security camera footage, was posted to TikTok by user DailyUTLRPD. The description mentions that it was captured in the middle of nowhere at an undisclosed facility. Take a look at what the camera's captured. The strange figure is only visible for a few seconds before we see a security guard emerge from the office to check it out. Then it appears as though the strange figure ascends into the sky in a rather ghost-like manner. The guard even seems to witness the bizarre incident and quickly returns to his office. As there's little information provided along with this video, it's difficult to know what it's really showing. The figure's appearance and disappearance certainly seems strange, but without further context, it's hard to know just who or what it is. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Was a ghost really caught on camera, or is the figure's mysterious movements merely a trick of light and shadow? Love to hear your theories on this one down below.
Okay, watch this, y'all. This man...
In this clip, uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld, we see a rather creepy scene unfolding.
He constantly looking back, right? He's talking to somebody, right?
The security footage shows what looks like a guard talking to a person that isn't there.
Look, having a whole conversation with somebody, right? Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
First, he turns to talk to the person. Then he even stands up and appears to fist bump them.
Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
Next, the guard pulls out the chair next to him and looks as though he invites the invisible person to sit down.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
If you look closely, you can even see a shadow on the floor.
He dapped him off. You see that shadow? And then the shadow goes over here, and he pulling the chair out for him.
The security guard then appears to continue his conversation with this mysterious invisible entity.
He moved over, talking to him and everything.
Several viewers thought that the guard must have been interacting with a ghost. Another said the video made her wonder if she too had ever unknowingly interacted with a spirit during the course of her life. Have you or someone you know ever experienced something similar? I'd love to hear your stories and experiences in the comments down below.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over, talking to him and everything.
Watch the beginning of this next clip and see if you can spot anything strange. About 3 seconds into this video, which was uploaded to Facebook by user Muhammad Hassan Javed, something appears to move towards the vehicle. While it's difficult to see at first, if you slow the footage down, the strange object's presence becomes more obvious. The OP notes that the footage was captured at their university, however they don't mention the location. So what do you make of this bizarre video? Does it really show something supernatural, or is there another explanation for the mysterious object? Until new information comes to hand, it seems that the true nature of whatever's been caught on camera here will have to remain a mystery. We recently received this video from a man named Rob Williams from Launceston in Cornwall, UK. The footage, which was captured by his home security system, seems to defy easy explanation. One evening, the poster received a notification on his phone, which is linked to his surveillance system, alerting him to check the footage. There appears to be a ghostly figure, transparent and slightly moving, stationed at the bottom of the stairs. The footage was so striking that even the news website The Daily Mirror picked up the story. The poster initially mistook it for a possibly intoxicated person, but a closer look revealed the figure's eerie transparency. Adding to the mystery, Rob's home is built on the site of an old hospital, which fuels speculation about the figure's true origins. Many have suggested that the apparition could be that of a nurse dressed in an old uniform. The poster asserts that his camera setup has been unchanged for years, and he's never recorded anything similar to this, making this sighting particularly unsettling. The intrigue deepened when a self-proclaimed medium contacted Rob after the video began circulating online. She claims to have communicated with the spirit, identifying her as Helen, a kind-hearted nurse who supposedly worked at a hospital near Rob's home and passed away from influenza at the age of 36. According to the medium, Helen didn't want to intrude or cause alarm. She merely appeared briefly without intending to disturb. Rob, whose family has been open to the notion of the paranormal due to prior experiences, finds this explanation somewhat comforting. He remains vigilant for further unusual occurrences, but has not since encountered Helen or any other apparitions. This unsettling photo was captured by Martin Monaghan. Taken from above the abandoned Golf Hill School in Denniston, Glasgow, the image captures a ghost-like face peering through the skylight of the school's main hall. The poster describes the face as distinctly human, with clear features such as eyes, a nose, and a mouth visible through the glass. What makes this sighting even more unnerving is that access to these skylights is impossible without scaffolding. This isn't the first eerie encounter at this location either. The derelict school, which closed its doors back in 2007, is rumoured to be haunted by a young girl who roams its halls. In January 2020, social media buzzed with another image from the same school, showing what looks to be an old woman looking out from a window. These repeated sightings at the Goldfield School stir local legend and global curiosity alike. As the community continues to speculate about these ghostly appearances, one has to wonder, are these merely tricks of light or shadow, or could they be genuine manifestations of the school's spectral past? In a spine-chilling incident, Reddit user Adorable Remove 4539 shared some unsettling images from their home security system. The stills, snapped from a front door security camera, depict what appears to be a white human figure perched on the back of a neighbour's pickup truck. The figure, which was invisible to the naked eye, only showed up in the camera feed, leading to widespread intrigue and speculation among the online community. The OP described an unsettling night in their post. Dogs were barking all night, went out to investigate, didn't see anything on the truck. I checked the ring camera and noticed it was still there. Freaked me out, not gonna lie. Upon hearing their dogs barking persistently, the Reddit user decided to investigate the disturbance. Despite their thorough inspection, the mysterious figure remained elusive to their direct view. However, each time they reviewed the security footage, the white figure was consistently visible on the back of the truck. Here's a comparison shot taken some hours later that shows the scene without the mysterious white figure. This inexplicable episode led the user to go back and forth, comparing real-time observation and the digital evidence captured by the camera. Despite multiple attempts, the figure couldn't be seen in person, but continually reappeared in the digital footage. The chilling images and corresponding narrative have sparked intense debate on the platform, prompting users to question whether the phenomena is a simple camera glitch or if it points to something more mysterious and paranormal. As of now, the incident remains an enigma, stirring curiosity and adding fuel to the eternal mystery of the unknown. This next one comes from popular YouTuber Dark Ghost Paranormal. In this episode, Dennis, the lead investigator, heads to a remote abandoned house that's been plagued by urban legends for years. Locals say that a man was found dead inside of the old decrepit house. The doors were locked from the inside and all the windows were sealed shut, yet there was evidence of foul play. Dennis enters the home in an effort to unearth what exactly happened here.
Сегодня я попытаюсь выяснить, что за сущность здесь обитает и что она хочет. Какие у нее цели пребывания в этом доме.
To start things off, Dennis sets up a spirit box session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be lingering on the property.
Здесь кто-нибудь есть из мира духов?
It isn't long before a voice tells him to go away. Things take a turn for the terrifying when the spirit box session is cut short. Watch what happens. Watching that again, a knife flies across the room and embeds itself into the wall right near Dennis's face. A second stationary camera catches the knife zipping through the air from another room. Somehow, the OP finds the courage to continue the investigation.
Ты еще здесь?
But soon, more strange activity occurs. The desk drawers inexplicably open. And soon, a wall of noise fills the room. Towards the end of the investigation, Dennis decides to scan the house with a thermal imager. That's when something truly terrifying happens. Out of nowhere, a face appears in the darkened room. He flicks on the lights, but there's no one there. Spooked but determined, he tries scanning the room once more.
Кто ты?
This final encounter proves too much, and Dennis quickly leaves the house.
Я думаю, что я собираю отсюда вещи и ухожу. Мне кажется, в этом доме находиться небезопасно.
After some more investigation, it was discovered that the remains of a World War II soldier were allegedly unearthed on the property. So could this eerie activity caught on camera here have something to do with this discovery? At this stage, this disturbing encounter remains a complete mystery.
Кто ты?
In a photo that's stirring up significant chatter across social media platforms, a normal family day out fishing took a chilling turn. A seemingly innocent selfie taken by 13-year-old Haley Ogletree in Tifton, Georgia, has suddenly become an eerie artifact of the unexplained. The photo, capturing a joyful Haley after a day spent fishing at Paradise, a popular local spot, seems to hide more than it reveals. Just behind Haley, a spectral figure lurks unnoticed in the frame, standing next to her brother, Colton. According to the teenager's mother, the man wasn't with their group and there was no other people present at the secluded fishing pond. The family group only consisted of Haley, her brother Colton, and their grandparents, Dennis and Vera Baldry. Upon revisiting her photographs, Haley was taken aback by the mysterious man's appearance, which led to immediate calls to her mother and an unnerving revelation that has since left the teenager understandably unsettled. Critics have tried to debunk the ghostly figure as a digital manipulation, a common argument in the era of Photoshop. However, local accounts seem to corroborate the uncanny nature of the location. A local resident living close to the fishing spot has shared experiences of bizarre incidents in the area. One instance he cited involved the sudden disappearance of two elderly women who were fishing nearby. Despite their proximity and no evident means of departure, they vanished from his sight in a matter of seconds. While skeptics and believers continue their debate, Haley's picture stands as a chilling testament to the inexplicable. The Queen's Head pub in Kings North, UK has long been a source of paranormal stories and haunting legends. Staff and patrons alike have reported strange happenings on the premises, everything from disembodied whispers and inexplicable shadows to objects moving on their own. While it's mostly anecdotal, a recent piece of CCTV footage from inside of the pub seems to lend credence to the haunting tales. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a pint of beer topples over despite being on a flat surface. The owner of the pub has issued invites to paranormal investigators to come and check the property out, but so far no one's been game enough to take up the offer. So what do you think made the beer fall over? Could it really be proof that the pub is haunted after all? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next curious piece of CCTV footage, uploaded to YouTube by Paranormal News, has been raising a few eyebrows. Take a look. The clip, which was captured by a security camera looking over a vacant lot, seems to show a dog morphing into a floating orb of light. Since going viral, a lot of viewers have been naturally skeptical of this strange footage. There's very little accompanying information, as no one seems to know the exact location where the footage was captured. Furthermore, many think it's nothing more than two separate pieces of video clipped together. Either way, it hasn't stopped internet users from sharing the clip, as it racked up thousands of views across multiple social media platforms. A strange incident that occurred at the Ronald McDonald House in Knoxville, Tennessee has caught the attention of many, inspiring conversations about the unexplained. The historic building, known for its philanthropic role of providing a home away from home for families with sick children, might be also hosting some unseen occupants. The incident unfolded on August 3, 2021, when a guest, staying while her daughter underwent surgery at a nearby hospital, noticed something unusual.
It looked like somebody sat on the bed. I don't know, it was really weird. It was like somebody sat down on it. What the f***? Did you just see that?
As she prepares for bed, she sees the mattress depress as if someone is sitting down on it.
Oh no. Nope.
Prompted by her avid interest in the supernatural, she decided to film the strange occurrence should it repeat. To her astonishment, the eerie movement occurred again, appearing as though an unseen figure was sitting down and then rising from the bed.
Oh god. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done.
This unusual event left her with an uneasy feeling, as she had to spend the night in that very room. The video clip of the anomalous activity has since circulated online, stirring viewers' curiosity and prompting many to suggest that the historic building might be haunted. The Ronald McDonald House, a landmark in itself, has a rich history. Built around 1903, it served various functions over the years, including operating as a boarding house for college students. Such a long history inevitably conjures up tales and rumours, often carrying a supernatural tinge, that permeate the walls and halls of such venerable buildings. The recent footage provides a new chapter in the narrative of the historic Ronald McDonald House. Viewers of the unsettling video are left to draw their own conclusions. Is it an inexplicable ghostly phenomenon, or merely an uncanny coincidence? Cast your votes on this one in the comments down below.
So, oh god. What? Eric, I'm done.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic. It's some CCTV footage taken inside of a restaurant. To begin, we see some strange activity in the storeroom. Out of nowhere, the bucket and mop seem to move all by themselves. However, what happens next takes this eerie footage to a whole new level. Watch. Watching that again as one of the waitresses clears the tables, her hair appears to be yanked by some kind of invisible force. Here it is, slowed down. Luckily, the waitress was unharmed by this terrifying incident, however, she's at a loss to explain what actually happened. So what do you make of this? What pulled this poor woman's hair? Love to hear your theories on this one, down below. Haunted Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas, known as one of the most haunted locations in the United States, has once again lived up to its eerie reputation. This 3,800 square foot Victorian mansion, with a rich history of ghostly occurrences, recently provided a chilling experience for a group of friends who rented the property for a paranormal investigation. The house, intertwined with the history of the Baker Hotel, served as a brothel in its past and is reported to be inhabited by at least 9 resident spirits. These include the spirit of a little boy born to one of the working girls and a man who tragically died falling into a well on the property. The area's history is marked by tales of Native American tribes, Texas Rangers, and hidden treasures, adding layers of mystery to the site. During their overnight stay, the visitors encountered some rather strange activity captured vividly on the house's CCTV cameras. In one disturbing clip, a woman named Victoria is seen lying on the bed. She's browsing her phone when suddenly this happens. Out of nowhere, she's forcefully pulled off the bed.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out.
The group run out of the room, confused and terrified.
So as they run out, you can see they run out.
Later, at around 3 AM, a man named Drew heads back into the bedroom to try and get to the bottom of what had happened. While in the room, he taunts one of the alleged spirits and says it should pick on him and not a woman. That's when things turn south.
Did you see he got pushed?
Drew is pushed violently while attempting to provoke one of the spirits.
Wow. See how hard it pushed him.
But things get even stranger. As the group once again run from the room, more activity is caught on camera.
You see the knob pull? So we're going to rewind that again.
Watching that again more closely, the door slams shut.
To that doorknob to see if we can get a better view of it.
But if you zoom in, you can actually see the door handle moving as though someone's pulling it shut from inside of the room.
Look, the handle moved. Did you see that?
Down. It was like after they let go,
wow, that's awesome.
These harrowing encounters add to the documented experiences of nausea, headaches, and even physical attacks reported by previous visitors, which include over 600 scratches and 4 bite marks attributed to the spirits. Haunted Hill House remains a significant destination for paranormal researchers and enthusiasts, offering a controlled environment equipped with paranormal investigation tools. It operates as a research site open to the public, providing a unique experience for those brave enough to confront its haunted legacy. Whether skeptic or believer, the incidents at Haunted Hill House continue to stir debate and fascination with the paranormal, making it a hotspot for those seeking to explore the unknown.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out.
This next video comes to us from the Paranormal Evidence subreddit by a user known as InternalAd9783 and shows some rather strange home security footage. The uploader was alone in the house while his family took a week-long camping trip out of town. Hearing mysterious footsteps, he set up a camera upstairs suspecting a break-in. What he captured on camera is quite strange indeed. You can make out a strange, shadowy figure moving from left to right. Sometime later, the cameras catch another shadowy presence. According to the Reddit posts, the uploader has no idea what these shadows could be. While thankful they're not evidence of a physical intruder, no doubt the footage has left a lingering, eerie feeling on the homeowners. A chilling piece of footage was recently submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by a user named Wahalama Mama, showing an audio recording that's left both the uploader and viewers confused and unnerved. According to the uploader, the audio captures their sister talking in her sleep. Normally a fluent English speaker only, the sister's nocturnal ramblings are in a completely foreign language. The girl's speech is indeed in a language unknown to the uploader. One commenter suggested the girl might be speaking Telugu, a Dravidian language from southern India. However, another user, fluent in Telugu, countered that they couldn't recognize a single word. Some said it sounded like Eastern European, possibly Slavic, while others believe they can discern Latin phrases muttered throughout the nocturnal ramblings. At this point, the mystery remains unsolved. No one's entirely sure what language the girl is speaking. Hopefully the bizarre recording will be unravelled soon, shedding some light on the eerie words spoken in the dead of night. Over on TikTok, a user known as Gordon Gears Motor posted a video to his account that's been the talk of the horror community for the last few weeks, garnering 24 million views in just 6 days. The video was filmed in the dead of night and shows Gordon pointing his camera outside and recording a pole that's right in front of him. However, it looks like there's something perched atop of the pole. Gordon asks if anyone knows what this could be. Many commenters said it looks like a duende. A duende is a humanoid figure of folklore with variations from Iberian, Ibero-American, and Latin American cultures, comparable to dwarves, gnomes, or even leprechauns. The most likely theory, however, is that this is just a classic case of pareidolia, which I'm sure you've all heard me define a million times already. But as always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What's your take on this curious piece of footage? This next one from Audrey Hayes over on TikTok's been going viral this past few weeks. It's some curious footage captured from Hayes' doorbell security camera. A large string of lights can be seen hovering on her front porch area. Whatever it is, it's significant enough for the security system to announce, "Hi, you're currently being recorded."
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
The strange lights continuously move around the door throughout the entire duration of the video, before the footage abruptly ends, leaving us all to wonder what exactly it is we just saw. A full gamut of theories were thrown around in the comments, everything from pixies and fairies to aliens and glistening spiderwebs were debated. As of now, though, the strange lights remain unidentified. A photo of an old railway station, now a private residence, has captured the attention of social media after Clay Bundy shared it to Facebook. The image, sourced from an old photo collection, reveals more than just architectural decay. It seemingly harbours a ghostly presence. At first glance, the photo portrays a typical abandoned station. However, upon closer examination, what appears to be a ghostly figure in all black can be discerned at the end of the platform. There are whispers among local residents that this once abandoned railway station harbours spirits of the dead. Some say you can sometimes see what looks like a lantern floating around at night time in the adjacent fields. Others have reported wandering figures that seem oddly out of place. While some hope it's merely a person caught by chance in this old photo, contributing to a less sinister explanation, the possibility of it being a spectral figure lingers, intriguing and unnerving all those who view it. A disturbing photo shared by the Facebook page Creepy Facts has sparked a flurry of speculation and unease within the horror community. It's a snap captured by a motion-activated trail camera placed deep in the woods. The setup, designed to capture images of deer and local wildlife, captured this eerie figure instead. The homeowner clarified that the area is very remote and would be very difficult for trespassers to cross the property without the owners knowing about it. The figure's appearance has drawn comparisons to the Rake, a character from popular creepypasta legend. With no clear answers and little hope of uncovering the truth behind this strange image, the photo remains a chilling mystery. So what are your thoughts? Is this just a trespasser or wayward hiker? Let me know down below. This next post is something of an internet legend and no one seems to know its original source, but the story behind the picture and the picture itself is more than enough to send shivers down your spine. The story goes that for years this child told his mum that he had an imaginary friend. He would call her Broken Neck Friend and they would play games together. He would grow up drawing her and telling stories about their adventures together. Here's one of the drawings. The parents, although irked, didn't think too much of it until they were browsing some old family photos. They came across an old baby photo of the young boy and spotted this eerie image. If you compare the drawing and the old photo, the similarities are chilling. The image has sparked widespread discussion and speculation online, with many commenters expressing both fascination and fear. Despite numerous debates, no rational explanation has surfaced to debunk the authenticity of the photograph, leaving it as an unresolved and genuine mystery. So is this old internet legend to be believed? I'll leave that up to you to decide. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look. In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman donning traditional Serbian garb was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the center of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radi?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radi?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway928389292, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton ghost town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo, but has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar-Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar-Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar-Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar-Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar-Fofi preying on larger animals or even humans has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar-Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar-Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below.
Can I have some of this?
Imagine having a conversation with someone only to later realise the person you thought you were talking to was never actually there. In this bizarre video posted to Facebook by Smug Puppy, we see a man who believes he's having a conversation with his daughter. Take a look.
Oh, thank you. Oh, then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
The video's description says the man's daughter had left the house to get something for dinner from the freezer located in their garage. However, in a bizarre turn of events, the man thinks she re-enters the house before she actually does.
We'll go to the toilet then. I need a pee, or I've had too many Diet Cokes. Can I have some of this?
She supposedly tells him that she couldn't find what she was looking for in the garage, so he offers her something from the fridge.
No? Oh, I've got something in the fridge. You can have that. We'll go to the toilet then. I need a pee, or I've had too many Diet Cokes.
The man's daughter then says she's going to use the bathroom, to which he replies, "Don't be long, because he needs to use it too."
Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
A short time passes before the bathroom door opens.
Oh, thank you. Oh, then, yeah, put it there.
All the while, the man is actually speaking to nobody. In fact, if you pay close attention to the clip just after the bathroom door opens, the man's shirt moves unusually.
Oh, then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
It's almost as though something invisible brushes past him.
Yeah, you can have it.
Then, just as the man enters the bathroom, the food he placed on the bench also suddenly moves. A while later, the man emerges from the bathroom and walks towards the door, where he sees his actual daughter returning from the garage with a package of food. The two then have a confusing conversation as the man attempts to explain what's just happened.
I've just got it out of the fridge, you daft fucker. I've just got it out of the fridge for you.
I've just come back from the freezer to get some pork.
You said you didn't have any down there.
What? What are you going on about?
I've just had a conversation with you about it. Are you joking, aren't you?
You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss.
Ah.
What?
This.
I haven't had a conversation with you. I've just been down to the freezer.
The video's description suggests the man might have been having a conversation with a doppelganger. A doppelganger is an eerie and often unsettling lookalike or twin of a living person. The word comes from the German noun literally meaning double walker. In folklore and mythology, encountering one's doppelganger is generally considered a harbinger of bad luck or an omen of impending doom. Unlike a mere twin or a body double, a doppelganger is said to embody the essence or spirit of the person it resembles, sometimes mimicking behaviours, thoughts, or even emotions. The concept has fascinated humanity for centuries, sparking stories that range from identity theft and mistaken identity to more supernatural elements such as an entity from another dimension. Whether rooted in psychological phenomena or the realm of the paranormal, the doppelganger remains a subject of both fear and fascination. The peculiarity of this video is that the daughter's doppelganger seems only visible to the dad.
You can have some of this. You go. Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
So then, what do you think this could be? Could it really be a doppelganger, or is it all just a clever hoax? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below. Uploaded to Reddit by user DietAltruistic6826, this photo has caused quite a stir on the social media platform. According to the poster, the picture was taken in a church parking lot while the photographer was waiting for a fireworks display to begin. They believe that the figure that's being captured looks like a ghostly bride, and looking at it, it's easy to see why. The figure appears to be wearing a long, white dress with its head covered by a veil. The image of a ghostly bride wandering forlornly in a tattered wedding gown is a haunting motif that transcends cultures and time. Often tied to tales of love gone awry, betrayal, or tragic accidents, these spectral brides are said to haunt the locations of their misfortune. Could this photo show the ghost of someone who met an unfortunate end on this very spot? Perhaps this is their way of reaching out from the beyond. This next video, posted to Reddit by Facamp, shows something rather mysterious. Take a look. While brief, the footage appears to show a strange mist-like substance waft past the camera. The person who posted the video, once a skeptic, began to notice strange events after moving into the house. Initially dismissing them as inconsequential, their view changed upon seeing this eerie footage that was captured at around 2 AM. They further point out that they've eliminated usual suspects like glare from the TV or airflow from heating vents as the cause of the mysterious occurrence. Additionally, they mention that the house has a history of a previous death, the landlord's best friend. The poster decided to upload this footage to Reddit in an attempt to get some answers. This is certainly a strange clip, one that's not easily explained. So we'll throw this one over to you, the audience. What do you think this bizarre mist-like substance could be? Is it paranormal, or is it something else entirely? Let us know down below. Continuing on from the previous video, this clip shows another strange event caught on camera. This footage was uploaded to Reddit by user SnooBunnies2725, who says they were in the process of cleaning out properties belonging to their late father-in-law, a hoarder who was recently killed in a drunk driving accident. This footage was captured when a Ring camera's motion detector was triggered in one of the houses. It shows a light anomaly that appears to change shape as it ascends, then eventually descends towards a box that the poster's wife had been organising earlier. While the poster is generally skeptical of such phenomena, they found this particular occurrence strange and are seeking opinions on what it might be. The wife believes it might be her late father checking on the moved items. While the light is certainly strange, especially at first glance, one astute viewer noticed that its movements resemble those of a spider. The shape moves slowly as it ascends before rapidly descending to the floor as if attached to a web. When small creatures like bugs and spiders get too close to the lens of a security camera, they have a tendency to look blurry and sometimes transparent. So what do you think this footage actually shows? A ghostly orb, or just simply a spider? Let me know your take on this one down below. Graveyards are often considered creepy due to their direct association with death and the unknown aspects of what lies beyond life. This photo was sent to the Slaptam community page over on Facebook by Carl Gonsalves. It was captured while he was walking through an old graveyard at night time, just as he heard what sounded like footsteps coming from behind him. Gonsalves claims to have a knack for taking creepy photos, believing this isn't the only ghost picture he's captured. However, despite the poster's insistence on its authenticity, the image has divided opinions online. One viewer said it looks like a woman in a dress holding something in her arms, yet another thought the figure was actually just a headstone. So, take another look at the photo and let me know what you think it actually shows in the comments down below. A few years ago, an anonymous dock worker going by the username Stev Goldhound posted a very eerie story along with a photo to Imager. In 2014, an old Navy frigate was brought in to be decommissioned at the dock. Strict procedure sees the boat stripped of sensitive materials and thoroughly documented. The dock's foreman, known only as John, entered the boat and took photos of every room. The vessel had no power, so John walked into every room lit only by his torch. He'd turn his torch off, snap the pic with a flash and move on. Hundreds of photos were taken documenting every square inch of the boat. He emailed the photos to his superior, who immediately rang him and asked him who's the guy with the axe. Confused, John didn't know what he was talking about. The boss forwarded back the photo. Here you can see what looks to be a man holding an axe at the rear of the Crossway Alley. John was shocked as there was no other personnel on board the ship. Here's the photo brightened and zoomed in. As it was a military ship, the police were immediately called, but after a thorough search, no one was found on board. There was no other way onto the ship, and the gangway leading to the entrance of the boat was monitored by CCTV 24/7. There was no evidence of anyone entering or leaving the ship. So how is it possible that someone brandishing what looks to be an axe was hiding on board this old military vessel? Given that there was only one heavily monitored entrance onto the boat and that the police didn't find anyone on board, many viewers believe that this is a ghost, perhaps someone that lost their life on board the old military vessel. The dock worker who originally posted the photo claims to be a skeptic and doesn't know what to think. He's hoping it's pareidolia and not the spirit of some maniac holding an axe. In an unexpected twist, a member of the Ghosts of London Facebook group recently shared an image that sparked intrigue, curiosity, and a slight shiver among its viewers. The photograph, a somewhat darkened image from the member's childhood, reveals an eerie figure in the backdrop, a detail initially overlooked but impossible to ignore once spotted. The submitter, who wishes to remain anonymous, shared the intriguing backstory. My mum and I were going through old photos of me as a child and we came across this. At the time, as it's quite dark, nobody paid it much attention other than looking at me. But once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. When the photograph is brightened up, the presence of the figure becomes alarmingly clear. A vaguely humanoid shape with what appears to be glowing eyes looms ominously. Speculations ran rife among the members of the group. Some suggested the figure could be a benevolent spirit, perhaps the spectral form of the child's deceased grandmother. However, others voiced concerns about the figure's apparent sinister aura, suggesting it was a supernatural entity not to be trusted. So what do you think's going on in this unsettling image? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video from Tehran in Iran has recently been shared on our Slapped Ham subreddit by user Original Arcadia 4057, raising questions and leaving viewers a little unnerved. The event occurred on a seemingly ordinary Monday morning in April of 2021. The owner of a house in Tehran awoke to find his front door open, a surprise given it had been locked the night before. Seeking answers, he turned to his home's CCTV footage, only to be greeted with an inexplicable sight. The video reveals a dark figure emerging from the house before mysteriously vanishing from view. Despite the poor video quality, the sight of the ethereal figure, visible for only a fleeting moment before disappearing, is undoubtedly unsettling. The fact that the door was locked adds an eerie layer to the mystery, turning an ordinary piece of surveillance footage into a topic of debate and speculation. The incident bears an uncanny resemblance to some of the most famous ghost myths and legends from Iran. One of the most well-known of these is the story of the Tall Woman, or the Bozbozi Gandahar. This spectral figure is said to haunt abandoned houses and can apparently unlock doors at will. Could the mysterious figure caught on camera be this infamous entity? Furthermore, the footage seems to resonate with the story of Zahak, a demonic figure in Persian mythology, known to have the power to materialize and dematerialize at will. These legends, deeply rooted in the local folklore, add a tantalizing dimension to the story, encouraging us to ponder over the thin line that separates reality from myth. This next one, from Reddit user SSJ5XD2020, has been going viral this past few weeks. Check it out. Now we have to note, for the sake of the YouTube algorithm, these two individuals were not injured or harmed in any way. The strange sighting, however, has sparked a wave of speculation, with many viewers stumped as to how the woman seems to be hovering in mid-air. Turns out this is a common street trick to create an optical illusion, but can you guess how it's done? Share your answers in the comments down below. An eerie image recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook group has captured the collective attention of its members. The unsettling photograph, taken in the backwoods of Alanson, Michigan, has rekindled debates over the supernatural. The homeowner says that their trail cam had been going off numerous times over a period of several weeks, yet every time they checked the feed, nothing was captured except for a few orb-like lights. The camera is placed in a rural area of the property where no one ever goes, yet on another night, once again, the motion detection was tripped and more images were snapped. However, this time, something a little more unsettling was captured. Here you can see a figure in white walking through the darkened woods in the middle of the night. There's also 2 orbs on either side. The chilling image naturally spurred other group members to share their own unsettling encounters. One member, known by the handle Eclectic Interest, recounted a pre-dawn encounter with a similar figure. On their way to work, they spotted what appeared to be a spectral woman in a flowing gown, seemingly leading a mother duck and her ducklings towards a cemetery pond. Days later, colleagues informed them of a reportedly haunted house on their street that had been the source of similar apparitions over the years. Could this figure in the Michigan woods be another sighting of this spectral woman, or is there a more prosaic explanation, perhaps an interplay of light, shadow, and the natural environment? Share your thoughts on this one down below. A Reddit user known by the handle GamingIsLife91 recently posted a video that's turned quite a few heads on our Slaptham subreddit. The footage, originally captured to document fighter jets flying over the user's house just outside Richmond, Virginia, ended up documenting something more intriguing. GamingIsLife91, an aviation enthusiast with a passion for photography, started filming as the sounds of the military jets echoed in the distance. The focus of the video swiftly changes, however, when an unidentified white object darts across the screen. Here it is, slowed down. It enters the frame from the top, circles around the jets, and zips out of sight, exhibiting a speed and trajectory that set the comment section alight with speculation. The footage triggered a flurry of theories from viewers. Some jumped to the extraterrestrial hypothesis, suggesting it might be evidence of alien activity. Others, however, proposed a more earthly explanation, arguing it could be a butterfly flying closer to the lens, creating an optical illusion of a larger, faster object high up in the sky. While the footage remains open to interpretation, there's no doubt that it's a peculiar capture, fueling animated discussions and further blurring the line between the mundane and the mysterious. Whether it's an alien visitor, an optical illusion, or something else entirely, it's a stark reminder of how much we still have to explore and understand about our own skies. Check this quick one out from one of our viewers, Ashley Perano. It's a little after 4 AM when the OP's home security camera captures something odd. A shadow seems to crawl up the steps. Here it is, slowed down. Many people in the comments said it's evidence of a shadow person. Shadow people are a fascinating and enigmatic phenomenon often reported in paranormal literature and personal anecdotes. They're typically described as dark, human-like silhouettes that lack discernible features, appearing more as ephemeral shadows than corporeal beings. They tend to be observed in one's peripheral vision and disappear once directly looked at. Shadow people are sometimes associated with a feeling of dread or foreboding, although interpretations and experiences can greatly vary. Their origins are a subject of extensive debate, with theories ranging from interdimensional beings and ghosts to psychological manifestations or optical illusions. Despite the considerable intrigue and widespread reports, shadow people remain a largely unexplained and enigmatic facet of the paranormal world.
Dios mío, señor, yo sí lo escucho.
A recent TikTok video uploaded by user El Paquillo has sent a chill down the spines of millions. Captured in the early hours of March 31st, the eerie footage depicts something rather eerie. A woman is shuffling down an alleyway opposite the user's house, crying inconsolably and seemingly clutching something in her hands. In a subsequent clip, the woman continues to shuffle past the house. The video, which has now amassed over 4 million views, has viewers questioning, could this be a sighting of the infamous La Llorona? La Llorona, which translates to the Weeping Woman, is a chilling legend from Latin American folklore. The story goes that a beautiful woman named Maria drowned her children in a fit of rage after discovering her husband's infidelity. Overcome with grief and guilt, she then threw herself into the river. Now as La Llorona, she's said to be trapped between the living and the spiritual world, forever doomed to search for her children. Her heart-wrenching cries serve as a grim reminder of her sorrow and regret. The parallels between the woman in El Paquillo's video and the legend of La Llorona are hard to ignore. The figure's late-night wandering and her uncontrollable weeping bear a striking resemblance to the character described in the age-old tale. The possibility of the figure holding something, perhaps symbolic of the children La Llorona eternally seeks, further bolsters this theory. Whether this is an uncanny coincidence, a carefully crafted hoax, or a truly spectral sighting of La Llorona herself, the video undeniably taps into our collective fascination with the unknown. This blend of modern social media and age-old folklore serves as a compelling reminder of the enduring power of mythology and its intersection with our daily lives. A Reddit user known as Dystopia321 has shared an unsettling photograph that's shocked the online community. Deploying a trail camera in the woods with the intention of capturing images of local wildlife, the OP unwittingly captured something far more unsettling. The incident occurred late at night in the dense woods, with the trail cam owner maintaining that no human presence was near the camera when the eerie image was captured. The photograph shows an unnaturally tall and lanky entity with glowing wide eyes. Whatever it is, it's reminiscent of the mythical creature known as the Rake. The trail camera, triggered by motion, unexpectedly revealed this mysterious being, leaving online users baffled and uneasy. So what do you think it is? Is it just a trespasser, or is it something a little more sinister? A video posted by Reddit user Suhit Jadav has brought attention to an incident that unfolded in a school in Pune, India. Take a look. The video depicts a chaotic scene as students and staff desperately try to restrain a girl, ensuring her safety and preventing harm to herself and others. In a particularly terrifying moment, the girl appears to levitate, her body contorting in an unsettling manner. The OP suggested in their post that the girl might be possessed by a demon. Having seen the footage, what do you think? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. A Facebook post by Anne-Marie Scamordella-Cone has sent shockwaves across social media. The eerie photo, captured during a backyard party, has sparked intense speculation and debate, with many suggesting it may depict a ghostly figure. none other than Anne-Marie's late mother. 6 months after her mother's passing, Anne-Marie and her family gathered for a backyard celebration, marking the first time they were all together since the matriarch's departure. In the midst of capturing joyful moments, one particular photograph stood out, showing a mysterious figure that Anne-Marie believes is her mother's spectral presence. Accompanying the haunting image was Anne-Marie's caption explaining the significance of the moment. She writes, "The first photo was taken 6 months after my mother passed away. My nephew had a backyard party, and for the first time since Mum passed away, we were all together. We took tons of photos, however this was the only one where this figure appeared. My family, me included, believes it's Mum there with us. No one over 40 was at the party. The third photo is my mum for comparison. What do you all think?" The side-by-side comparison of the mysterious figure and a photo of Anne-Marie's late mother is undeniably chilling. The resemblance is uncanny, leading some to speculate that the ghostly entity might be a manifestation of her mother's spirit. If the photo is authentic, it raises questions about the nature of the afterlife and the potential for departed loved ones to remain connected with the living. As the online community buzzes with theories and opinions, the authenticity of the photo remains in question. Skeptics may attribute the figure to a trick of light or coincidental pattern, while others find solace in the idea that Anne-Marie's mother found a way to be present during the family gathering. In a chilling video shared by Reddit user Losslin19, a routine hotel check-in takes a hair-raising turn as an unexpected and eerie incident unfolds. The footage, captured by the hotel's security camera, has left viewers perplexed and wondering whether this old hotel could really be haunted. The video begins innocently enough with a woman entering the hotel and proceeding down a dimly lit hallway. However, the atmosphere soon takes a sinister turn. Watch. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we watch that again, a shadow materializes at the end of the corridor. This coincides with the inexplicable toppling of a nearby plant. As the woman retreats, a strong breeze appears to blow through her hair. Upon careful analysis of the footage, there are no apparent strings attached to the fallen plant, eliminating the possibility of a prank. Moreover, the hotel hallway in question is windowless, ruling out the notion of natural elements such as wind causing the disturbance. And of course, how does one explain this shadowy figure?
I just walked around it.
This next curious post comes from Reddit user OneCelebration6618. The footage shows the Redditor on a late night walk with his dog. Over the course of the video, he says he believes that streetlights turn on and off in his presence, or that he can control them. Here's the first example.
3, 2, 1. Bah.
Then, later in the clip, another light flickers on and off as he approaches it.
Y'all see that light? Oh, you caught that, right? You caught that. Now that I am off, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's not turning off. For the first. Oh.
And finally, here's one more.
I don't know, my body just turns it off for some reason. Look, we're just gonna stand here. It's only a matter until I either start getting shivers or I just have to stare at it. Oh.
In the OP's post, he asks the Reddit community if they're familiar with something known as streetlight interference phenomenon, or SLI. The strange phenomena seemed to resonate with a number of commenters as they all began to regale their own experiences. One user describes a perplexing pattern of lights turning on and off, not only at different times, but also in diverse locations. Seeking validation and understanding, the user began documenting these encounters and invited the community to share their thoughts, opinions, and advice. Streetlight interference, also known as high voltage syndrome, is a term coined by paranormal author Hilary Evans. According to those who believe in SLI, individuals with this alleged ability can manipulate the operation of outside building security lights or street lights when in close proximity. Despite anecdotal claims, however, scientific experiments have yet to demonstrate the existence of SLI, and attempts to replicate the effect have been unsuccessful. Hilary Evans, in his book The Sly Effect, emphasises that the phenomenon is not consistent with our current understanding of human interaction with the physical world. Sliders, as Evans terms those who claim to produce the effect, describe being able to extinguish a row of sodium vapor lamps in sequence as they approach each one of them. The proposed explanations for SLI vary, with some supporters attributing it to static electricity or a form of energy emitted by the human body. Others suggest a connection to individuals possessing psychic or psychokinetic abilities. Despite the lack of scientific evidence, the widespread anecdotes and shared experiences within the Reddit community continue to fuel the intrigue surrounding this peculiar and unexplained phenomenon. As the discussion unfolds on the subreddit, the streetlight interference phenomenon remains a mystery and fascinating topic. So let me know, have you heard of SLI before? Let me know down below.
I just have to stare at it.
In a spine-tingling home security camera video posted on January 6, 2024 by Facebook user Rachel Fields, an ordinary search for a lighter turns into a possible paranormal spectacle. The video, shot last summer at Fields' former residence, captures an eerie sequence of events that has continued to baffle her to this day. Fields took to her Facebook page to share the unsettling footage, accompanied by a message that reads, "This video was taken last summer at the residence I was living in. I'm in my car looking for a lighter and didn't see what you were about to. Curious to see what y'all think. The disturbances continue to this day. Look where the shadow comes in on the left side of the video. It appears in front of the building, disappears at the bushes, reappears from nowhere in front of my car. Once the dog notices, he chases whatever it is, and it goes poof again. Anyways, let me know your opinions." The video indeed captures a shadowy figure moving mysteriously across the screen. Whatever it is, it appears, disappears, and then reappears again. The most intriguing part, however, is when Fields' dog reacts to whatever it is, chasing after the spectral presence as it vanishes into thin air. Videos featuring animals sensing paranormal occurrences often strike a chord with viewers, prompting contemplation on whether animals possess heightened senses that humans lack. In this instance, Fields' dog becomes an unwitting ghost hunter, reacting to a presence that eludes the human eye. So what do you think's going on here? Is this really something supernatural, or is there a more mundane explanation? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. 2 years ago, Reddit user QuimboSlice20 shared a series of videos that left the online community spooked. The user claimed to have captured evidence of paranormal activity in their aunt's house in rural Iowa, a place they had long believed to be haunted. The user shared that the house was built back in the 1860s. During a visit, they were awakened by voices at 2:30 a.m. Creeped out, they began filming on their phone.
I'm still hearing voices. Jesus Christ.
Then the camera picks up what sounds like whispering. Finally, an eerie knocking sound can be heard emanating from the closet. Additionally, orbs, often associated with spiritual presences, can be seen moving in almost all of the clips. The intensity of the event eventually forced the user to sleep in their car. The user expressed relief at finally having some proof to share, acknowledging that others might be skeptical. So, is this old house in Iowa really haunted? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. TikTok user CuriousAlien7 has recently shared a terrifying video of a paranormal investigator engaging with a Ouija board. The session starts off with the investigator asking if they're communicating with the devil, and the situation quickly deteriorates from there.
Am I dealing or am I speaking with the devil right now through this Ouija board? Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
Audible noises can be heard, and the investigator claims to see handprints appearing on the room's ceiling.
Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
The investigator then becomes noticeably distressed and frightened.
Wow. Right guys, I'm absolutely crapping myself right now.
To add to the unsettling scene, her nose starts to bleed.
Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board? My nose is bleeding right now. Oh my god.
Then, towards the end of the video, this happens.
I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
The video has sparked a renewed interest in the history of the Ouija board and its sinister connotations. The Ouija board, also known as a spirit board or talking board, has its origins in the 19th century American spiritualism movement. While it was initially introduced as a parlor game, the Ouija board quickly gained a reputation for being a tool to communicate with the spirit world. Over the years, it's been surrounded by controversy and has been associated with numerous sinister events and supernatural phenomena. Many religious groups and paranormal investigators caution against using Ouija boards, warning that they may open a portal to malevolent entities and have harmful psychological effects. While skeptics may attribute the events captured in this video to natural phenomena or human manipulation, believers in the paranormal may see it as further evidence of the dangers associated with using Ouija boards. Whether viewed as a sinister tool or a harmless game, the Ouija board continues to captivate the imagination and spark debates on the nature of the supernatural world.
Bleeding right now. Oh my god. A demon, it's trying to... I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The body's moving. Oh my god, right, that's it. I'm done. I'm off. I'm sorry, guys.
A recent video uploaded to TikTok by user Frank VM Ditchwa 2022 has been making waves across the internet this past week. The clip appears to show an enormous dust devil or tornado. However, what's caused the video to go viral is the presence of a dark shape rising up in the middle of the tornado, which bizarrely also seems to be getting sucked up into the sun. This curious sighting has sparked cries of witchcraft from the online community, with many asserting that this phenomenon seems to be much more than a simple dust devil. Speculations are rampant, but so far no one's been able to conclusively identify the dark shape rising up through the tornado. As of now, the clip remains a complete mystery. Theories abound, ranging from the scientifically plausible to the outright fantastical. Some suggest that the dark shape could be debris or a group of birds caught in the wind. Others, however, are inclined to believe in a more supernatural explanation, pointing to local folklore and legends associated with witchcraft and otherworldly forces. While experts are yet to weigh in on this phenomenon, the video continues to captivate viewers worldwide. A recent strange event left a group of hikers baffled as they spotted a transparent 4-foot-tall figure walking by the Pilcomayo River in Tarija, Bolivia, an area notorious for being plagued by interdimensional portals, according to locals. The creature, photographed and later shared online, was described as a grey being with unusually long limbs and a strange way of walking. Oddly, the entity didn't seem to have a reflection in the water beside which it was walking. The photograph, which quickly went viral as the alien from Tarija, is currently under scrutiny by UFO experts, including well-known ufologist Javier Carlos Cordero. Cordero noted the creature's resemblance to a grey being, categorized by its long limbs, but emphasized the need to verify the image's authenticity. The online community is also divided on whether the photograph is real or a product of digital manipulation. To settle the debate, Cordero suggested employing artificial intelligence to definitively determine the photograph's genuineness. The sighting has reignited interest in the region's alleged ties to extraterrestrial activities. Cordero mentioned that Tarija appears to have a unique connection to such activities, reinforcing the idea that there might be more at play in the region. The abundance of minerals and the purported presence of interdimensional portals in the area could be interconnected. This is not the first time Tarija has been linked to extraterrestrial phenomena. In May 1978, a large number of people near the Bolivian-Argentine border reported witnessing a spaceship crash in Macoya, an event that some consider to be South America's most credible UFO crash incident. The US military also showed interest in the cylindrical object that crashed into the mountainside. Bolivian military personnel present at the scene, including Corporal Natalio Farfan Ruiz, were reportedly terrified, with some fearing the end of the world was imminent. Additionally, people located over 100 miles away claimed to have heard an explosion resembling a sonic boom. The recent alien sighting near the Pilcomayo River has sparked a wave of discussions and theories about extraterrestrial life and interdimensional portals in the region. While the photograph's authenticity is yet to be verified, the incident has certainly piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike. As investigations continue, many are left wondering whether this sighting will become another unsolved mystery, or if it will provide insights into Tarija's mysterious history and its relationship with the unknown.
People are saying, oh, how do you know?
Instagram user PARANORMAL has uploaded another terrifying piece of footage. The clip shows a homeowner getting ready to move out of a house which they suspect has been haunted for some time. In the footage, the homeowner, who believes that the spirit in his house responds to whistling, performs a test to demonstrate the entity's presence. To further confirm the phenomenon, he places the camera on a table and whistles once again. He then walks into the room to show that there's no one in there.
You guys, if you don't believe me, there's nobody in here.
However, when he returns to the kitchen, he finds this.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
All the cabinets are now open.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
The mysterious events captured in the video have sparked a debate on whether the house is genuinely haunted. The fact that the homeowner is moving out due to the alleged paranormal activities lends credence to the incident. Whether or not this is definitive proof of a haunting remains up for debate, but it certainly adds to the growing collection of mysterious and unexplained phenomena captured on camera.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
Argentinian actress and singer Yamina Barón recently startled her Instagram followers by posting a snippet of her home security footage that appears to capture something rather eerie. In the video, Yamina is sitting at her table when suddenly something seems to frighten her. She explained that it felt like something touched her shoulder, prompting her to review her home security footage. What she found was terrifying. When the footage is slowed down, it appears to show a tiny hand reaching up and touching her on the shoulder. The clip quickly went viral, with viewers speculating on the nature of the strange apparition. Many were baffled by the sudden appearance of the mysterious hand, and theories ranged from a trick of the light to genuine paranormal activity. The strange occurrence has left Yamina and her followers perplexed and unnerved. Whether or not this is definitive proof of the paranormal remains up for debate, but it certainly has piqued the curiosity and imagination of many. A woman from East Sussex, UK has experienced a series of mysterious and unfortunate events after purchasing a seemingly cursed painting from a charity shop. The painting, bought for £20 from the Hastings Advice Representation Centre in St Leonards-on-Sea, depicted a young girl in a red dress and had been previously returned by another buyer who claimed it ruined her life. This prompted the charity shop manager to add a possibly cursed warning on the item. The woman, Zoe Elliott Brown, bought the portrait after her mother, Jane, became transfixed by it and urged her to make the purchase. After bringing the painting home, the family's dog immediately started growling and avoided the artwork. Shortly after, Jane began experiencing health issues such as hot flushes, shakiness, and feeling extremely cold, despite wearing 4 layers of clothing. She also became unusually protective of the painting, continuously staring at it and even polishing it when it didn't need cleaning. While Jane believed her illnesses were unrelated to the painting, Zoe was convinced that the portrait was the cause of her mother's declining health. Zoe eventually decided to keep the painting in a box filled with sage in an attempt to cleanse it of its negative energy. Things took a turn for the worse when Zoe and her partner Ben encountered a large black figure during a walk to watch a lightning storm. The couple fled in terror as the figure seemed to chase them. Although Zoe didn't initially connect the incident to the painting, she later suspected that it might be related. Determined to rid her family of the curse, Zoe returned the painting to the charity shop, only to discover a screw in her new car tyres upon arrival. Despite warning the shop manager to be cautious about selling the painting again, Zoe eventually felt compelled to take the artwork back to her home, fearing that someone else might mishandle it. Zoe now hopes to find someone knowledgeable about the supernatural who can properly deal with the painting and its potential curse. In the meantime, she sealed the painting up in a box with some sage, hoping it will cleanse the artwork and her mother's home of any negative energy. It seems that the man in this first TikTok video likely suspected that his house was haunted. Uploaded by Mr. List Paranormal, the clip shows the man setting up a camera, and it isn't long before it looks as though it captures some evidence. Take a look. As you can see, a dark shadowy figure appears from the right of screen. It then seems to follow the man up the stairs. If you look closely, the figure looks as though it might actually be walking on all fours like an animal. If this footage is indeed genuine, then it would have to be some of the best evidence yet supporting the existence of shadow people. The scares don't end there either. A few seconds later, the door to the right begins to move, seemingly all by itself. Then if you watch closely, you can see a pale ghostly face peeking out of the darkness. If this tenant originally thought that his house might be haunted, then it seems after reviewing this footage, he'd likely begin searching for a new place immediately. Martina Manar is a TikToker who posts videos of the strange things that happen around her house. In this one, we see her baby resting peacefully in the crib at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Almost instantly, a balloon begins moving towards the baby's crib. First, it moves in an unusual way, as if swimming through the air. Once the balloon reaches the crib, it then begins to violently bob up and down. The baby doesn't seem to be scared, however, appearing to squeal with delight as the balloon continues its odd movements. Could this be the work of a poltergeist? One perhaps that's eager to make contact with the child. This is just one of many creepy videos on this TikToker's channel. If you want to see more potentially paranormal happenings, as always, I'll leave a link in the description box down below.
Guys, come in here. I'm being good.
This next series of videos are the stuff of nightmares. Uploaded to the YouTube channel McJuggernuggets, the first clip shows someone, or something, peering in through their window. Take a look. Spooked by what they're confronted with, the pair try to confirm with each other that they aren't seeing things.
You see this, right? You do see this, right?
Next, thinking that it might be someone else in the house playing a prank, one of them calls out, making sure that everyone in the house is accounted for.
Larry, is Jeffrey in here?
Right here, we're working on the bathroom.
Jeffrey, say something.
Huh?
Say something.
Sure enough, they all answer, leaving the identity of whoever's staring in through the window a complete mystery. In the second clip, we see the two other residents enter the room. Startled, one of them asks, "What the hell is that?"
Don't move, don't say anything.
All the while, the creepy face remains motionless, staring back at the onlookers.
Yeah, it's just floating in the air. Jeffrey, I thought you were doing everything.
Then, just as one of the men questions if it's a person, the figure suddenly vanishes from sight.
Is that a person?
Now realizing that the masked figure must be human, the four men run from the house in an attempt to catch the culprit. Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends. So what would you do if you saw this unnerving face staring in through your bedroom window? Would you hide, or would you run outside and investigate? Let me know in the comments down below. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by Bien Vatamlin, claims to show a ghost caught on camera. The footage appears to be an excerpt taken from a security camera at an unknown location. As it rolls, we see a figure seemingly materialize out of nowhere. They continue from right to left, before completely vanishing from sight. If you watch the beginning of the video one more time closely, it actually looks like the figure is transparent for a split second just after it appears. Could this simply be a malfunctioning camera, or does this video really show a paranormal entity? Unfortunately, as is the case with many clips of this nature, there's little to no accompanying information, making it difficult to make a final judgment call one way or the other. For now at least, it seems that this clip will have to remain a mystery. These next two videos were uploaded to TikTok by Little and Large 13. In the first clip, we see a person dressed in a panda costume walk into view of a security camera. The person remains motionless for a few seconds before walking out of sight. Some think that this video is probably a hoax, as the person in the costume seems to know exactly where the camera is positioned. However, this next video might prove that this is not the case at all. In this clip, which was captured just 2 days later, we see a woman walking towards the clothesline. She begins to remove and fold a towel when suddenly she looks around as if startled by something. She quickly grabs the second towel and heads inside. If you look closely, you can see that the panda is actually staring into the yard through the hole in the fence. So does this TikToker really have a creepy panda stalker, or is it all just a bit of spooky fun? Let me know your thoughts on this down below. Little is known about this clip, which in many ways makes it all the more creepy. Uploaded to TikTok by Mr. List Paranormal, the video's been captured by someone as they peek through their curtains at something outside. Take a look at what they see. There appears to be a mysterious figure on top of a truck. The figure seems to make a strange chirping sound before leaping into the air and floating towards the window. Footage then cuts and we're left to wonder what just happened next. So was the figure some sort of paranormal entity, or perhaps a type of cryptid yet to be classified by modern science? Whatever the case may be, its movements were certainly unnerving. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by Biano456, has captured something truly terrifying. Watch. At first glance, it looks like Godzilla is rising from the depths of the ocean. However, several viewers of the clip have been quick to point out that the giant object emerging from the ocean is likely to be a huge piece of ice. So while you might be disappointed that this video doesn't actually show a giant monster, if you were actually on this boat, you'd probably be just as terrified. This last TikTok clip on our list has the community divided over its authenticity. Uploaded by dread.jpg, the clip has a bizarre blinking effect superimposed over the video, leading some to think that it's most likely fake. However, it's possible that this effect was added in post-production in an effort to increase the suspense. The beginning of the video shows a person entering an elevator. While it looks as though the clip's been sped up, the frantic way in which the camera holder presses the buttons still gives the impression that they're in a hurry for some reason. They wait as the elevator ascends several floors. Then, when it finally comes to a stop, a shadowy figure can be seen moving quickly past the doors. The camera holder hesitantly exits the elevator and immediately looks to their left. However, the mysterious figure is nowhere to be seen. They decide to make a run for it, but when they turn back, the figure can be seen following close behind. The camera holder then rushes to their apartment door, entering just in time to see the dark figure staring at them from just outside the security gate. Despite the strange blinking effect that has been overlaid on the footage, this is still a rather chilling clip. What would you do if you were followed to your door by a mysterious figure? Would you make a run for it like the person in this video, or would you confront the culprit hoping that they leave you alone? Let me know down below. Our first clip of the day comes from Reddit user Camo3. On July 21st, 2024, just before 7 PM, a home security camera in Colombia captured something truly strange. Take a look. Watching that in slow motion, the footage shows an unidentified object flying towards the door of a home. That's when suddenly a man falls backwards out the door and onto the ground. Fortunately, the man wasn't badly injured by the incident, but reports say he did go to hospital for a checkup. The video has since gone viral, with many viewers speculating about the nature of the strange object and its potential role in the man's sudden fall. Some believe the object caused the man to fall back violently. However, skeptics think the incident is just a coincidence, suggesting that the flying object might be a moth close to the camera's lens, while the man happened to fall over inside of the house simultaneously. Yet this theory doesn't fully explain what happened to the man inside of the home. So what's going on here? What is this strange object, and what caused the man to fall outside of the house so suddenly? The mystery remains unsolved, leaving viewers to speculate and debate the true nature of this truly eerie incident.
He said there's going to be a new wave of patriotism coming out, and that's whenever I saw Trump.
A startling video has been making waves across social media. The footage, originally posted to the YouTube channels Steve Cioccolanti and Discover Ministries, seems to eerily predict the recent assassination attempt on former President Donald Trump. The video has sparked intense debate, with some claiming it could be proof of a genuine prophecy. On July 13, 2024, Trump narrowly escaped death while addressing a crowd at a campaign rally near Butler, Pennsylvania. One of the bullets grazed Trump's upper right ear, leaving him wounded but alive. The incident shocked the nation, but what has people talking now is a video made 4 months before the attack that seems to predict the event in astonishing detail. Take a listen to the interview.
And I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum. And I saw he fell to his knees during this time frame, and he started worshiping the Lord. He got radically born again during this time frame. I'm talking, people say he's saved now, but he becomes really on fire for Jesus, for what I saw coming.
The video in question was uploaded on March 15th, 2024. 4 months before the assassination attempt.
This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum.
The interviews between Pastor Steve Cioccolanti, a Christian author and leader of Discover Ministries, and Brandon Biggs, a self-proclaimed prophet. The accuracy of the details, from the bullet grazing Trump's ear to the intense spiritual impact it would have on him, has left many wondering if Biggs' vision was more than just a coincidence.
He got radically born again during this time frame. I'm talking, people say he's saved now, but he becomes really on fire for Jesus, for what I saw coming.
Biggs regularly shares what he claims are visions of the future on his YouTube channel titled Last Days, where he discusses everything from global events to the so-called end of days. His interview with Cioccolanti, who is known for his own commentary on the impending second coming of Christ, has now garnered nearly 2 million views, with viewers divided over whether this was a genuine prophecy or just an eerie coincidence.
And then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum.
So was this a true prophecy or simply a strange twist of fate? The video has left viewers questioning the boundaries of reality, faith, and the mysterious ways in which the future might reveal itself. Whether or not you believe in Biggs' prophetic abilities, there's no denying that this video has captured the imagination of many, leaving us all to wonder, could this really be a glimpse into the divine?
Fire all throughout America, all throughout, and I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum.
The demon!
A curious piece of footage was recently submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by one of our followers, Punkin Man, and it's left many scratching their heads. The video, captured on a local church's CCTV system, reveals something quite strange. In the clip, a group of children can be seen playing in the church's rec room, when suddenly something eerie happens. Take a look.
Watch, John. Are you watching this thing? It's not moving. No. Oh, no. Watch.
A pool cue begins to move all on its own.
Watch, John. Watch.
That hurts so bad.
As if the movement isn't eerie enough, this happens.
It's still moving! It's still moving, y'all! It's still moving! It's still moving!
If it floats in the air, it goes from the child and freak out.
For years, those connected to the church have whispered about strange occurrences within the building. Some have reported objects mysteriously moving on their own, while others claim to have heard unexplainable noises echoing through the empty halls. The footage seems to lend credence to these tales, leaving many to wonder if the church is truly haunted. However, not everyone's convinced. While some viewers are quick to attribute the incident to paranormal activity, others suspect that the children might be playing a prank. Still, the way the cue breaks so suddenly has left even skeptics feeling uneasy. So what do you think? Is it just a clever trick played by the kids, or does the footage show something more mysterious at work?
It's still moving! It's still moving, y'all!
The YouTube channel UFOs and Aliens Santana has recently shared some intriguing footage. The video, recorded on September 28, 2019 in Chile, appears to capture an unidentified object drifting through the air above a city.
¿Va? Es una bruja. No. Más cerca. Más cerca.
In the footage, one of the bystanders can be heard comparing the object to a bruja, or witch.
¿Va? Es una bruja. No. Más cerca. Más cerca.
This comparison adds an eerie layer to the sighting, as the term bruja has deep roots in Latin American folklore. A bruja is traditionally a witch, often depicted as a woman who practices varying types of magic. The concept of the bruja dates back to the pre-Columbian era, where indigenous beliefs and European witchcraft fused to create the image of a powerful and sometimes malevolent sorceress. In many tales, brujas are said to have the ability to transform into animals, fly through the night, and cast curses or spells on those who cross them. The image of a witch riding on a broomstick is a well-known symbol in Western culture, and it seems this particular sighting in Chile has drawn on these ancient associations. So what exactly was captured in the sky over Chile? While some are quick to attribute the sighting to a paranormal encounter with a bruja, others are more skeptical, suggesting it could be anything from a drone to a weather balloon. The unusual movement and shape of the object, however, continue to baffle those who have seen the footage.
No. Más cerca. Más cerca.
Here's a strange one from Reddit user F1E Valentine that's been puzzling viewers. After developing some film from a recent hiking trip in West Virginia, the user noticed something eerie in one of the photos. The picture, taken at the top of a mountain in a state park, shows a cement column along a hiking trail. Behind the column, where there should be nothing but a sheer drop into the woods below, there appears to be a hand reaching around it. Given that the park was deserted during their visit, and with such a steep drop just behind the column, the idea of another person being there seems highly unlikely. Some viewers have suggested that the mysterious hand might actually just be some kind of fungus or mushrooms growing on the column, creating an illusion. Others, with a bit of humour, have likened the scene to the start of a bad horror movie, an ominous prelude to something far more sinister. So what's really going on here then? Is this just a trick of nature, or did the OP capture something more mysterious during their hike? The Facebook page Mysterious Creatures, known for sharing intriguing photos and videos of cryptid sightings, recently posted a video that's caught the attention of many Bigfoot enthusiasts. According to the post, a man in Georgia claims to have encountered a Bigfoot while driving, spotting the creature as it ran across the road and into the woods. Intrigued and determined to capture proof, he followed the creature, managing to film what he saw. The footage shows a large bipedal figure moving through the dense woods. The creature's distinct, resonating calls can be heard throughout the video, adding an eerie authenticity to the sighting. Viewers have been amazed by the video, with many calling it one of the most convincing Bigfoot sightings in years. The debate continues as people analyse the footage, with some asserting that this could finally be the proof that Bigfoot enthusiasts have been seeking for so long. Black Sabbath bassist Geezer Butler recently made a fascinating claim on a podcast about an unusual experience that he believes granted him psychic abilities. The 74-year-old rock legend shared that he was once visited by a mysterious orb, which he described as resembling a crystal ball. According to Butler, the orb not only gave him a glimpse into his future, but also revealed that he would become a music star. Butler recounted how, during his childhood, he shared a bedroom with his father in their cramped Victorian home. One night, he felt an orb hovering just above his head. As he looked into it, he saw a vision of a stage and a figure playing a guitar. A vision that eerily foreshadowed his future as a member of one of the most iconic heavy metal bands in history. He then said the orb disappeared, seemingly returning up the chimney, leaving Butler with a prophetic sense of his own destiny. Butler's belief in his psychic abilities doesn't stop there. He shared another incident where a dream he had about being trapped in an elevator with fellow Black Sabbath member Tony Iommi came true, reinforcing his conviction in his newfound psychic abilities. Throughout his life, Butler has had other spiritual experiences, including seeing an apparition gliding down the stairs as a child. These encounters have only deepened his belief in the supernatural and his connection to the spiritual world. Geezer Butler's stories add yet another layer of mystique to the already legendary status of Black Sabbath, hinting that perhaps there was more to their rise to fame than just talent and hard work. Maybe a bit of the otherworldly was involved as well. This creepy photo was shared to Facebook by the page Ghosts of London. It was apparently captured at Chillingham Castle, a medieval castle located in the village of Chillingham in the north part of Northumberland, England. The image looks to show a ghostly figure sitting on an old chair. The figure appears to have dark, sunken features, its head turned as if watching the photographer. Chillingham Castle boasts a long history that dates back to the 12th century. With such an extensive past, it's not surprising that the castle is reputed to be one of the most haunted places in the country. Over the years, countless visitors and staff have reported eerie phenomena and mysterious occurrences that have been attributed to the spirits said to haunt the castle's walls. The Pink Room in Chillingham Castle is said to be one of the most famously haunted locations within the property. It's named for its pink-toned decor, but it's the paranormal tales associated with this room that truly make it notorious. Legend has it that the Pink Room is haunted by the ghost of the Blue Boy. Guests and residents of the castle have reported hearing the sounds of a boy crying out in despair from within the walls of the room. Some have even claimed to witness blue halos of light or the apparition of a young boy surrounded by a blue aura, which is where he gets his name from. The story took an even more eerie turn during the 20th century when, during some renovation work, the remains of a young boy were discovered within the walls of the Pink Room. Disturbingly, the skeletal remains were reportedly found alongside fragments of blue cloth, lending credence to the legend of the Blue Boy. After the remains were discovered and given a proper burial, some say that the paranormal activity in the Pink Room diminished, leading many to believe that the spirit of the Blue Boy eventually found peace. Another paranormal entity that's thought to haunt the castle is that of the White Pantry Ghost, a frail figure dressed in white, believed to be a former pantry boy who would guard the silver. Legend has it that one night a footman attempted to steal some of the silver, and when the boy confronted him, he was killed. Now the pantry boy's ghost continues to guard the pantry, and visitors have reported feeling a cold hand grab theirs when they reach into the inner pantry. So could it be possible that this photo has captured proof of one of these spirits that are said to haunt the old castle? Take another look at the image and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. Here's another one coming from the Ghosts of London Facebook page. It shows what some believe to be a paranormal entity. The original poster mentioned that the woman in the photo is his mother, cradling his newborn son. He further highlighted that the enigmatic figure in the background doesn't cast any shadow and was not present when the photograph was captured. The poster showed the photo to his neighbours, who told him that the previous family who lived in the house had a son who sadly passed away. If you look closely at the strange figure, it seems to be wearing a white shirt and black suspenders. However, the creepiest part of its appearance is its dark, transparent head and featureless face. When the photo was posted online, viewers immediately attempted to explain the anomaly. One suggested that the photo might have been taken in a restaurant and that the mysterious figure was actually a waiter in the background. Others thought that the figure's attire suggested it might be a ghost from a bygone era. Whatever the explanation might be, it's hard to deny the creepy scene that this photo portrays. So what do you think it shows? Could it really be a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the figure's appearance? Love to hear your theories on this one down below. In recent years, the topic of UFOs has gained considerable traction in mainstream media. The surge in attention is largely attributed to the declassification and release of military footage by various governments, showcasing unidentified aerial phenomena that seemingly defy known principles of aviation. These disclosures have prompted calls for more transparency and have sparked renewed public interest in the possibility of extraterrestrial life. High-ranking officials and pilots have come forward to share their encounters, further fueling discussions and speculations. As a result, UFOs, once relegated to the realm of conspiracy theories and science fiction, are now being taken seriously and being discussed and investigated by scientists, politicians, and the general public alike. This video, posted to Instagram by Filtrando Mysterios, showcases one such event that supposedly occurred in the skies over Scotland. The footage, captured from the window of a moving vehicle, reveals several orb-like lights set against the darkness of the storm clouds overhead. As the footage is brief, it's hard to analyse the object's behaviour in any great detail. However, they can be seen moving about, yet always keep a close proximity to one another. While it's been suggested that the objects might actually be flares held by skydivers, it's worth noting that such a jump seems unlikely to have occurred in these storming conditions. So, like many pieces of UFO evidence, this one will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. When this clip of American sports analyst and former professional basketball player Jalen Rose first surfaced online, the masses took to social media to express their concern. The footage shows Rose remaining robotically still while a person behind him makes some adjustments. The video sparked speculation about human cloning, potential robotic substitutes, and even the influence on individuals subjected to the secretive CIA operation known as MKUltra. Initiated in the 1950s and persisting into the 1970s, MKUltra was a covert CIA program that aimed to research and develop mind control techniques for use in interrogations and potential population control. Driven by Cold War fears and inspired by North Korean brainwashing methods, the program's experiments ranged from administering high doses of hallucinogens like LSD to subjects, many of whom were unsuspecting, to techniques involving electroshocks, hypnosis, and even torture. The public became aware of MKUltra in the mid-1970s, leading to significant outrage and a congressional investigation, though the true extent of the program remained concealed due to the destruction of many relevant documents. The program's ethical breaches left a lasting imprint on public trust in government institutions and have since permeated into popular culture and conspiracy theories. Not long after Rose's video surfaced online, the media personality tried to clarify the incident on the sports talk show Jalen and Jacoby, which he co-hosts.
Because of this video of you getting your microphone adjusted, in which you did not move. Now, prove to me that you are not a robot.
He claims that he didn't know there was a camera on him at the time and that he was simply trying to remain as still as possible while he had his microphone adjusted.
But I'm actually paying attention. I'm concentrating. You're getting your mic adjusted. Do you know what's helpful? if you're adjusting somebody's mic, if they're not moving. It's like getting a haircut. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like when you're getting a haircut or your mic adjusted, it helps them to not move.
Although Rose's reasoning appears entirely reasonable, it hasn't quelled the theories, suggesting that the camera captured something much more mysterious. This footage was sent to us by Slapped Ham fan Alan W. Take a look. He claims that about 22 years ago, he and his wife purchased their first home in Sunderland, UK, which was originally built around 1880. While decorating their bedroom, a face mysteriously appeared on the wall. What was even stranger is that it kept reappearing even after multiple attempts to paint over it. Unable to remove it, the couple decided instead to cover it up by putting a fitted wardrobe alongside the wall. Additionally, the poster noted that they experienced other odd occurrences in the house, such as the TV randomly changing channels and bathroom taps turning on by themselves. Oddly, there have been several accounts of enigmatic faces that mysteriously manifest on walls throughout history. These perplexing phenomena have both experts and laymen baffled, seeking explanations from the realms of the paranormal, psychological, and even geological. One of the most famous cases is that of the faces of Belmez in Spain. In 1971, in the small Spanish town of Belmez de la Moraleda, Maria Gomez Camara claimed that a face spontaneously appeared on her concrete kitchen floor. Despite attempts to remove and replace the floor, more faces began to emerge. Over the decades, the faces, which varied in expressiveness and clarity, became a significant tourist attraction. Numerous theories have been proposed, ranging from a hoax using chemicals to photographically imprint faces, to psychic manifestations of Maria's subconscious, and even spirits of the dead. However, a clear consensus on the cause remains elusive. So then, is this strange face-like image seen in Alan W.'s video an example of this mysterious phenomenon? Or is there another way to explain the occurrence? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. There's little information available on this next clip. It was uploaded to TikTok by user Sleep with Horror. Take a look at what it shows. The video appears to be of a farmer herding a flock of goats, when suddenly a strange animal comes running towards him. The video is quite dark, making it challenging to discern the creature distinctly, yet it seems to emit an unusual noise and moves in a manner reminiscent of a galloping horse. As there's little known about the origin of this clip, it makes it difficult to speculate on what this creature might actually be. Is it a normal animal, or could it be a cryptid, as many people are pointing out in the comments? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. The concept of a glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 science fiction film The Matrix, where humanity is unknowingly trapped inside a simulated reality created by machines. In the movie, anomalies or irregularities within this simulation are referred to as glitches. In pop culture, the term has since been adopted to describe any unexplainable or odd occurrence, experience, or coincidence that seems to defy logic or reality. Such moments are humorously or sometimes seriously suggested as evidence that we might be living in a simulated reality, akin to the movie's premise. In this video, shared to TikTok by user Survival Pack, we see one of these seemingly inexplicable moments.
This plane isn't moving. It's not moving.
As you can see, there's a plane in the air that looks as though it's paused.
But it sounds like it's moving.
The camera holder keeps their focus for several seconds, and it doesn't appear to move.
It's not moving.
How is this possible? Could we really be witnessing a glitch in the Matrix? Or is there another more physical way to explain what's happening here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below.
But it sounds like it's moving.
The origin of this video, shared to the Instagram account Everything Cryptic, is unclear. Nevertheless, it's believed that the individuals featured in the clip were capturing some landscape scenes when they suddenly stumbled upon a creature that was notably muscular and displayed aggressive behaviour. Take a look. While Bigfoot is often depicted as benign, there are similar cryptids such as the Chinese Yeren and the North American Momo that are reputed to be dangerous and highly territorial. The Yeren, also known as the Chinese wild man, is a cryptid reputed to inhabit the remote mountainous forests of central China, particularly in the Hubei province. Descriptions of the Yeren often liken it to Bigfoot or the Yeti, with reported sightings indicating a creature standing about 6 to 7 feet tall, covered in reddish-brown hair and possessing a somewhat human-like appearance. Tales of the Yeren, which span centuries, often portray it as a territorial and potentially dangerous animal. Despite numerous expeditions and investigations, no conclusive evidence of the Yeren's existence has ever been found. Nevertheless, it remains an intriguing part of Chinese folklore and the broader field of cryptozoology. Momo the Monster, or simply Momo, is a legendary cryptid reported to reside in Missouri, United States. The name Momo is short for Missouri Monster. This creature gained widespread attention in the 1970s after reported sightings in the area around the town of Louisiana, Missouri. According to accounts, Momo is typically described as being around 7 feet tall, covered in dark, thick fur, and a large pumpkin-shaped head and glowing orange eyes. Momo is known for its particularly foul odour, often described as similar to rotting flesh. As the origin of this video is unclear, it's difficult to speculate what this creature might be. What do you think? Is it the legendary Bigfoot, or could it be some sort of similar cryptid? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This next video has nothing to do with the paranormal, yet it shows a rather terrifying scene. The startling video was captured in January 2023 and is seen here uploaded to ABC7's YouTube channel and Loving Malta's Instagram. It shows Caroline Sasaski stepping into her living room in Honolulu, Hawaii, just as a massive boulder comes crashing into her home. The boulder rolled down from a neighbouring hillside, tore through an external cinder block wall, hit the family's car, then hurtled through the living room before ending its rampage in a bedroom. Sasaski revealed to the media that she had only recently moved into the house prior to the incident. I heard the loud boom, and apparently the boulder passed right in front of me. All I heard was the boom and then somebody asking if I was okay, Sasaski told the media. An investigation was immediately launched to ascertain how the boulder managed to penetrate the house. Basically, I'm in shock, Sasaski continued. I refused to look at the video, so I'm not sure how close, but everybody's telling me I'm lucky. God is with me.
God is with me.
Thankfully, no one was injured during this shocking incident.
You okay? Whoa, what? Oh my God. What happened?
Redditor HadeChad420 shared this creepy photo to the platform, asking for the community's opinion on what it actually shows. The description says it was captured down the hallway of a vacant trailer somewhere in Maine. While several viewers thought that the blurry figure was probably just a normal person, the poster noted that the only people present were themselves, the woman who took the picture, and her son. However, the woman's son and the poster were supposedly busy outside working at the time. So what do you think? Does this image show an out-of-focus person or some sort of paranormal entity? Let me know your opinion in the comments down below. This creepy video was uploaded to Reddit by user the SJ. Take a look. The footage, which has already garnered a lot of attention online, was captured on a home security camera. At first glance, the video seems to depict a large, hairless creature. The mysterious footage left viewers baffled, with guesses about its identity varying from a skunk ape to a nude trespasser, and even to the fictitious man-bear-pig character from South Park. However, one clever Redditor eventually solved the mystery. Turns out the video actually shows the homeowner's Sphinx cat, a breed of cat known for its lack of fur. Still, it seems that the footage continued to give you the chills even after knowing what the creature actually is. This next video, uploaded to Reddit by user Tie-Dye Holly, has captured what might be another EVP. Take a listen. While it is quite hard to make out at first, if you turn the volume up, there is indeed some sort of unusual sound, possibly even a voice. The poster notes that the house was empty at the time the noise was captured, as they had already left for work. They added that they don't want to assume it's a ghost, thinking perhaps it might be some sort of radio interference or even a hack. In an effort to get some answers, they decided to post the clip to Reddit. Some who listened to the sound suggested the camera might be picking up someone's voice from outside the house. Others thought it might be a bird, while others couldn't help but think it could be an eerie, disembodied voice. So what do you think? Take another listen to the audio and let me know your opinions down below. There's very little known about this next video, seen here uploaded to Sleep with Horror's TikTok account. However, this only seems to add to the mystery. Take a look. We see a woman crossing the street when suddenly she appears to get hit by a car. The event doesn't seem to faze her as she continues walking towards the camera. The car, however, appears to suffer some serious damage, the kind one might expect to see if it had run into a wall or a similar solid object. This video is certainly a strange one, so as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Does it show a woman with some sort of superhuman power, or is it an example of some special effects? Let us know down below. In an unusual turn of events, eerie footage from Miami's New Year's Day incident response sparked widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Social media was abuzz with conspiracy theorists claiming the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-type creature during the chaotic scene.
G'day.
The video, showing Miami police responding to an incident near Bayside Marketplace, seemed to capture a bizarre, large grey figure walking amidst the police cars. Some viewers believed it to be a glowing figure moving through the smoke created by the fireworks set off by a group of around 50 unruly teenagers, sparking a public panic. However, the Miami Police Department was quick to clarify the situation, stating that the strange figure was nothing more than a shadow cast by someone walking by. They provided a plausible explanation, highlighting that the figure's feet were visible at the shadow's bottom, confirming it was of human origin. The police response was initiated due to the disruptive behaviour of the teenagers, which included fireworks, causing alarm among onlookers who mistook the situation for a potential shooting. Authorities eventually arrested 4 teenagers in connection with the incident. Nevertheless, social media lit up with thousands of comments speculating about the Miami Mall aliens. Some even suggested that the police were responding to reports of extraterrestrial beings rather than the teenagers' disturbances. While some found the situation perplexing, Miami Police Department's Public Information Officer, Michael Vega, maintained that the incident had nothing to do with alien encounters. The mysterious incident certainly raised eyebrows and fueled curiosity, but as of now, there's no concrete evidence to support claims of an alien presence in Miami. The incident remains a puzzling but earthly occurrence that sparked a frenzy of online discussion and speculation. In a spine-chilling and eerie incident, a TikToker known as Aneki131 has captured what he believes to be a ghostly encounter while camping in the wilderness of Japan. During a peaceful night of camping in the wilderness, the TikToker was abruptly awakened by a series of violent banging sounds on the exterior of his camper van. Reacting quickly, he realised that his outdoor security camera had been triggered by the movement and had started recording. Watch what the camera captured. The camper van's door is seen violently banging. The unexplained and paranormal nature of this occurrence left the TikToker and viewers alike deeply bewildered. Aneki131 has suggested that this mysterious event could be attributed to a supernatural force, perhaps even a ghost. The video has sparked extensive discussions and debates within the online community, as people grapple with the possibility of paranormal activity taking place in the serene Japanese wilderness. In a chilling video posted on Reddit 3 years ago by user Wazzies, an eerie and unexplained encounter unfolds in the heart of Tikal, Guatemala. The mysterious incident has left viewers puzzled and intrigued, prompting questions about the source of a haunting call heard in the darkened woods. The video, recorded by an unnamed park keeper, documents a spine-tingling moment that defies explanation. The park keeper, while on duty in Tikal, heard an otherworldly sound emanating from the depths of the forest. Describing the unsettling encounter, the park keeper stated that, in all his years working in the park, he had never heard anything quite like it. Some commenters on the video suggested that the sound could be attributed to kulning, a traditional Scandinavian music form used to call livestock down from high mountain pastures. Cooning typically involves melodious and powerful vocalizations, often resembling the sounds of nature. While this explanation may seem plausible, it raises even more perplexing questions. The video was captured in the middle of the night in a remote and isolated patch of forest in Tikal. The park keeper diligently investigated the source of the haunting call, but reported finding no signs of anyone camping or residing nearby. This peculiar circumstance leaves the origin of the eerie sounds cloaked in mystery. A viral TikTok video posted by user Jessica Marquez 785 has sent shockwaves across social media platforms as it captures a truly bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. The short clip, recorded on a rural property, shows something truly odd.
Olha aí, ó! Olha aí, tá vendo aí, Drayton? Tem gente que não acredita não numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
Naturally, the video has garnered widespread attention for its extraordinary sighting, prompting viewers to speculate about the nature of this mysterious occurrence. Commenters have flooded the video with various theories, one of which suggests it might be a phenomenon known as San Telmo. In Filipino culture, San Telmo refers to what the Western world recognizes as San Elmo's fire. The belief surrounding San Telmo is deeply rooted in Philippine mythology and folklore, offering several interpretations of its origin. Some believe that San Telmo represents the souls of individuals who died in bodies of water and are now anchored to specific locations. Others associate it with the souls of unbaptized children seeking vengeance, help, or prayers to find their way to heaven. The stories of witnessing these enigmatic balls of fire predominantly come from rural areas, with sightings dating back to the Spanish colonial era. Legends tell of the dangers associated with encountering San Telmo. It's said that those who follow the phenomenon may become irretrievably lost, akin to the eerie tales of Willow the Wisp. Some accounts even describe San Telmo suddenly chasing after unsuspecting individuals before vanishing or dissipating into thin air. From a scientific standpoint, San Telmo's fire is attributed to luminous plasma or ball lightning, providing a more rational explanation for these inexplicable sightings. The question that remains, however, is whether this TikTok video truly captures evidence of San Telmo, or if it's merely a clever hoax designed for viral fame.
Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
On December 31st, 2023, amateur astronomers from Germany captured intriguing footage of an unidentified flying object in close proximity to the moon's surface. The viral clip, initially posted on Instagram by the Confessionals podcast, has ignited a storm of theories and speculations across social media platforms. The video shows a peculiar object gracefully maneuvering near the moon. As is often the case with UFO sightings, the floodgates of speculation opened wide, with various interpretations emerging from online communities. One prominent theory suggests that the enigmatic object could be nothing more than space debris or space junk. Given the vast expanse of the universe and the numerous space missions conducted over the years, the presence of man-made debris orbiting celestial bodies is a reasonable possibility. Conversely, some skeptics argued that the footage might be a cleverly crafted hoax using CGI. However, what has fueled the most extraordinary speculation is the notion that this UFO might be evidence of extraterrestrial visitors exploring our galaxy. According to this theory, the object could be a reconnaissance craft gathering data and intelligence about Earth and its moon. As discussions continue to swirl around this puzzling footage, the question remains, what could this UFO near the moon's surface truly be? While skeptics and believers alike present their arguments, the ultimate answer remains elusive. Our last clip of the day was captured by content creator Real Eddie Baker. While live streaming a gaming session, things start to get a little heated.
Oh, what the f? Hold on.
A spark from a cigarette catches the couch on fire.
Oh, what the f? Hold on.
For some reason though, Eddie is painfully slow to react. Bit by bit, the couch ignites further. Luckily, no one was hurt during this incident, but viewers are left wondering why it took so long to react to the flaming couch. So what would you do in this situation? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh, what the f? Hold on. Ah, my couch is burning.
A chilling video surfacing over on TikTok has stirred a wave of speculation and unease among viewers. Shared by user motivation.9066 earlier this February, the clip captures a disquieting encounter between an adult and a young girl in the dead of night. In the footage, the child, said to be around 3 years old, roams outside in the middle of the night. As an adult figure approaches her, attempting conversation, the unsettling nature of the exchange becomes apparent. If you translate the conversation, the encounter turns chilling. He asks, "Where's her grave?" She points to the right. Does she need help? She nods twice. Who is she? She looks back, perhaps implying it's a family member or someone close. How old is she? She raises 3 fingers. Are her parents still alive? She nods, indicating they are alive. The TikTok post has ignited a frenzy of speculation in the comments section, with theories ranging from the supernatural, labelling the child as a jinn, to more grounded interpretations. One eerie detail noted by many commenters is that the child doesn't appear to have a shadow. While the video's authenticity remains unverified, its uncanny aura has sparked widespread debate and curiosity. Late on the evening of April 2nd, 2024, residents of an undisclosed street in Nashville, Tennessee found themselves thrust into an otherworldly spectacle, captured and shared on TikTok by user Incognito Gaming TV. Take a look at what's being caught on camera.
What was that? You guys.
What they encounter defies comprehension. Multicolored lightning bolts streak across the sky, seemingly discharging from the moon's surface.
What? What was that? You guys.
The reaction from the assembled witnesses is palpable, their gasps mingling with exclamations of astonishment and disbelief.
What was that? You guys. I got that.
In the aftermath, speculation runs rampant. How could such an event occur? Theories abound, ranging from natural phenomena to extraterrestrial intervention. Yet, amidst the speculation, one thing remains certain. This is a sight not easily forgotten.
What was that? You guys.
A recent Instagram post by the account The Confessional Podcast has stirred up quite the buzz among internet sleuths and enthusiasts of the paranormal. The video, dated March 29, 2024, originates from Chalatenango, El Salvador, showcasing what appears to be routine security camera footage of a backyard. But watch what happens. A peculiar-looking entity walks through the yard before abruptly vanishing from sight. What sets this entity apart is its disproportionate features, notably a conspicuously large head atop a diminutive body. Speculation runs rife among observers, with many positing the possibility of encountering a skinwalker, a malevolent force said to be capable of shapeshifting into or possessing animal forms. While this theory remains unconfirmed, it certainly fuels the imagination and curiosity surrounding the mysterious footage. Regrettably, the context surrounding the video remains sparse, leaving investigators grasping for elusive answers. As a result, the bizarre nature of the sighting persists, leaving it relegated to the realms of speculation. Until further evidence surfaces, the true nature of the entity remains shrouded in mystery, serving as a haunting reminder to remain vigilant, even within the confines of one's own backyard. Late one chilly evening, Mandy, an avid TikTok user, stumbled upon something truly spine-chilling on her home security camera. The footage, captured amidst the silent embrace of a snow-covered lawn, appeared innocuous at first glance. But keen-eyed viewers soon discovered an unsettling anomaly. There appears to be a figure lurking in the darkness. It can be hard to see at first, but here it is slowed down and zoomed in. The grainy video unfortunately offers scant details, leaving viewers to speculate wildly about the nature of the mysterious entity. Some whisper of skinwalkers and other spectral beings, adding layers of dread to an already eerie scene. However, this isn't the first time we've featured Mandy's story. For some time now, Mandy has been experiencing bizarre and unsettling events on her property. Dark figures are regularly captured on her CCTV system. For Mandy, the unsettling footage raises more questions than answers. As she grapples with the unnerving possibility of a supernatural presence haunting her home, one can't help but empathize with her plight. Should she delve deeper into the mystery, or is a hasty retreat to safer confines the only logical choice? Let me know what you'd do in Mandy's situation in the comments down below. Recent days have been abuzz with discussions surrounding the solar eclipse that graced the skies on April 8, 2024, spanning a path from Mexico to Canada and traversing the United States. While the celestial event itself drew awe and wonder, an unexpected twist has emerged, captured in a peculiar TikTok video by a user known as the Arredondo STX. Yo! The footage was initially aimed to document the eclipse, but what unfolded was far from ordinary.
Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through the air.
was that? What the was that?
Yo, what the f?
A fast-moving object streaks across the sky before vanishing into the clouds.
Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through the air. What the was that? What the
You can hear witness reactions in the background.
was that? What the was that?
Yo, what the f? Yo.
So far, no one's been able to posit a logical explanation for this bizarre sighting. The notion of a UFO making an appearance amidst the backdrop of a solar eclipse raises thought-provoking questions. So what do you think this could be? Did you spot anything similar during the eclipse? Let me know your experiences and thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
Was that? What the was that?
Yo, what the f?
Look at that, dude! Sabrina, hurry! Come!
In March 2022, Jacob Ward shared a jaw-dropping moment on his TikTok account. Filming the evening sky, Ward captures the trajectory of what initially appears to be a colossal meteor.
Dog, it's a meteor! It's a meteor, dog!
However, the spectacle soon takes an inexplicable turn.
Oh my god, that was sick! Dog, that's aliens. That's alien. That's aliens coming to the.
As Ward continues filming, the falling debris changes in the sky.
Is Tyler? What the is going on?
They're going sideways.
They're going sideways. They ain't even following no more.
Ward and his friends speculate that they're witnessing alien activity before their very eyes.
Dude, that's alien.
What the is that?
That is aliens, dog.
How many days after the light?
Commenters echoed Ward's astonishment, noting the peculiar behaviour of the debris, which seemed to defy conventional logic by veering off in disparate directions.
Oh my god.
They're zigzagging.
Yeah, dude, what the is going on right now? Tyler, these things are flying,
What
bro.
the is that in the sky? It's flying.
Yo, like pink, right here.
Dude, look at the formation, bro.
Speculation ran rife, with theories ranging from the extraterrestrial to the supernatural. However, many commenters said this could be a skydiving display, where jumpers attach flares to their ankles before descending to Earth.
That's aliens coming to the.
So what do you think? Aliens or just skydivers? Take another look at the footage and decide for yourself.
What is going on right now?
What the?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're zigzagging.
Yeah, dude, what the is going on right now?
Viewers tuning into their local news station on March 28, 2024 were in for a bizarre surprise as they witnessed what can only be described as a moment that defied the laws of nature. Instagram user Avista Mientos de OVNIs shared a video capturing the strange occurrence, leaving many scratching their heads in bewilderment. The birds seem to vanish into thin air. The footage, aired without any apparent alterations, has sparked widespread speculation and debate. How could such a phenomenon occur in broad daylight and on live TV, no less? As discussions swirl around the perplexing event, one question remains unanswered. What truly transpired in those fleeting moments captured on camera? But now it seems the mystery of the vanishing birds will continue to captivate and confound all those who witness it. A passenger flying over Washington on March 18, 2024 seems to have caught something truly bizarre on camera. The footage, which was shared to Instagram by UFO sightings footage, shows the passenger filming out the window. However, in the distance, something truly strange can be seen. Commenters on the post drew parallels between the UFO and the eerie dementors from the Harry Potter series, underscoring the unsettling nature of the sighting. While the authenticity of the video remains unverified, it has sparked fervent speculation and debate. Despite the absence of concrete evidence, the consensus among viewers is unanimous. Whatever its shape or origin, the object in question is undeniably a UFO, casting a shadow of intrigue over the tranquil skies of Washington. High above the bustling cityscape of Melbourne, Australia, on April 12, 2024, a peculiar event unfolded in the skies, captured by a vigilant witness. The footage, later shared on YouTube by user JRKC9218, reveals an object suspended, motionless in the air. But watch what happens next.
It has not moved. Oh, not moving that quick. No.
The witness, in awe of the spectacle, questioned the conventional explanation, stating, "Don't planes and drones have green-red flashing lights to indicate aircraft position? The object was stuck in the same place above the clouds for 10 minutes after we noticed and just happened to choose to record it when it moved. It covered a pretty sizable distance from a complete standstill." Despite its potential significance, the video remains relatively obscure on the platform. However, its content raises intriguing questions about phenomena beyond our current understanding. Whether this encounter provides evidence of an extraterrestrial presence or not, its presence on camera captures something undeniably remarkable, inviting further scrutiny and exploration. Love to know what you think about this strange sighting in the comments down below.
Oh, not moving that quick. No.
And she breaks it in half. It gets very tough.
In recent months, waves of TikTok users have flooded the platform with videos alleging that their produce, particularly fruits and meats, exhibit unnatural and disturbing qualities.
Does something look wrong here? Like, why is it like that?
Hundreds of clips showcase rubbery avocados, watermelon with meat-like textures, and cuts of meat that look suspiciously lab-grown or even fake. It all began a few months ago when several parents uploaded videos showing their recently purchased watermelons looking rubbery and unnatural. One mother at Kiva Body cut up some melon for her kids, who promptly returned it, claiming that something was off.
You gotta bend it so far before it will break.
In her clip, she demonstrates the rubbery texture of the melon.
What's going on with the watermelon this season?
Highlighting the exorbitant prices despite the subpar quality.
They're not gonna eat it. They won't eat it. They think it tastes, the texture, it's rubber. What makes the watermelon turn rubbery?
The situation escalated when user Little Miss Enchanted posted a video of her watermelon too. It seems to have an almost meat-like texture. This has raised concerns about genetically modified fruits and vegetables that have proliferated supermarkets in recent years. For decades, the food landscape in America has been scrutinized, with ingredients like high fructose corn syrup creeping into more foods. While it's cheaper and sweeter than regular sugar, high fructose corn syrup is associated with health risks, such as insulin resistance, obesity, type 2 diabetes, and high blood pressure. The flood of bizarre fruit videos continued when user Hunter Keo TV reported that his mother worried their bananas were fake.
But when she opens it and she breaks it in half, it gets very tough.
The video shows doughy, rubber-like bananas.
And when it pulls, it's like it's glue. It's very tight and doughy.
Following this, a slew of similar videos featuring avocados emerged, showing firm, completely unnatural textures. An alarming video by mother Ari Osborne further fueled the controversy. Ari gave her daughter a small bowl of blueberries and later disposed of the leftovers in the garbage disposal.
I take what's left in her little bowl and I put it down.
When she turned on the disposal, it made a strange clinking noise.
And I push the button, it's doing its thing, but there's a clinking and it sounds like something's stuck.
Investigating further, her husband sliced an intact blueberry found in the drain.
My husband cut it in half.
Discovering it appeared to be made of silicon.
Glistening, it's silicone. It's a silicone blueberry.
This incident sparked a range of conspiracy theories about population control, food contamination, and lower quality foods intended to placate the population. While these theories might seem far-fetched, a recent CNBC investigation revealed fraudulent foods are infiltrating American supermarkets. Motivated by economic gain, fraudsters use counterfeits, dilutions, substitutions, and mislabeling to secretly enter the global food market. This not only harms consumer wallets, but also puts public health and safety at risk. Some estimates suggest food fraud affects at least 1% of the global food industry, costing as much as $40 billion a year according to the FDA. The rabbit hole continues with user Joey Wellness exposing the ice cream industry.
Apparently, these ice cream sandwiches from Walmart, this great value brand, doesn't melt.
In his eye-opening video, he shows store-bought ice cream sandwiches that don't melt.
At room temperature overnight to see how long it would take to melt.
Even when left out overnight at room temperature.
For over 13 hours, not a single drop, not a single leak. What kind of ice cream is this?
He claims this is due to mono and diglycerides added to the product, preventing it from melting. Yet another example of highly processed and unnatural ingredients slipping into everyday items on grocery store shelves. This alarming trend isn't isolated to fruits and sweet treats. A wave of videos has surfaced showing what appears to be fake meats. User @BabyFancy04 shows a very unnatural looking fillet of fish.
My finger makes an indent like a sponge, and then I did this. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. I squeeze it as hard as I could, and look, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And then watch this.
Be careful with the food you buy. Absorb the water and went back
I ran
to
it
original
under some
shape.
water, and it reabsorbed everything, and it's back to normal. That's not fish.
While Life and Times of a Hawaiian Mum prods her chicken,
Here's the chicken.
revealing that it looks like a rubber prop.
This is boneless, skinless chicken. Does something look wrong here? Like, why is it like that? Look at it. And it's like, it feels like there's skin on it, but it's boneless and skinless. Like, something's wrong.
Finally, user SteadyMummin2 shares a stomach-churning example of chicken meat gone horribly wrong.
Look at this. It's like stringy. You could tell like they strung it together and put it. This is raw. This is not even cooked. The vinegar opened it up this way. This is disgusting. I will never buy this again.
So what's going on with America's fresh produce? Given reports of fraudulent and misleading foods hitting shelves, coupled with the long history of harmful additives like high fructose corn syrup, could fruits and vegetables and even meat now be subject to an alarming decline in quality, or even be entirely fake or manufactured? The evidence shared by concerned consumers points to a growing and disturbing trend that demands further investigation.
Look at this. It's like stringy. You could tell like they strung it together and put it. This is raw. This is not even cooked.
A number of years ago, Kate Yup, a YouTuber known for her mukbang videos, became the center of numerous speculations and concerns. Her videos, where she consumes large quantities of seafood, have left viewers questioning her identity, health, and safety. Kate's channel surfaced with a mysterious aura right from the start. She communicated primarily through subtitles, rarely speaking in her videos. When she did, it was in broken English and French, hinting at a possible European background, though her exact nationality remains unknown. Her choice of avatar, a stock image, only adds to the mystery. From the beginning, Kate's videos contained strange elements. She wore an eye patch. However, this was later explained away as a nose deformity requiring a nose mask. Her rapid weight loss and visible bruises and cuts sparked concern. She often glanced nervously off camera, as if checking for someone. The subtitles in her videos sometimes contain capitalized letters spelling out SOS or help, suggesting distress. Here's an unsettling compilation put together by creator Leon Lush, highlighting some whispers coming off camera. In a later video, Kate was spotted tapping a bowl in a very unusual way. This led viewers to speculate that this might be Morse code. Kate responded to concerns in the comments section, but her responses often quoted others rather than providing personal explanations, further fueling speculation. In a disturbing video posted in November 2019, Kate lost 2 teeth while eating some seafood. Casually, just spitting them out. The video was later privatized, adding to the mystery. Numerous theories emerged. Some speculated she might be a European UFC fighter named Joanna Jedrzejczyk, but this was quickly debunked due to inconsistencies with Joanna's social media activity. Others believe she was suffering from an eating disorder, evidenced by her dramatic weight loss in her videos. Conspiracy theorists propose that she was being forced to eat, as indicated by the hidden messages and eerie background whispering. A year ago, Kate started a GoFundMe campaign revealing she was suffering from severe dental pain and needed funds for treatment. She also launched an OnlyFans account, further puzzling her followers. Despite these updates, she's not posted a new video on YouTube for over 9 months, leaving her fans in complete suspense. Kate Yup's disappearance from the internet has left a lingering sense of mystery. Her cryptic videos, hidden messages, and physical evidence of distress continue to fuel speculation. Are the concerns about her safety justified, or are viewers reading too much into the clues she leaves behind? As of now, the bizarre case of Kate Yup remains unresolved, keeping both her fans and conspiracy theorists searching for answers. TikTok user Seeing Beyond the Veil 999 has captured the internet's attention with a strange piece of home security footage recorded in Orlando, Florida back in 2023. The clip shows an unidentified orb of light zipping across the night sky, prompting a flurry of speculation and debate. The footage, taken from a Wise home security camera, highlights the orb with an inbuilt tracking feature, enclosing it in a green square. This tracking seems to counter some commenters' theories that the clip is a CGI trick. Given the location, some viewers suggested a possible explanation: a scheduled launch by NASA or SpaceX. The proximity to Florida's Space Coast, where launch sites are situated on Merritt Island, northwest of Cape Canaveral and due east of Orlando, makes this a plausible theory. However, the mysterious nature of the footage has led many to ponder more extraordinary explanations. Some viewers are convinced the orb could be evidence of alien activity, citing its unusual movement and brightness as clues to its extraterrestrial origin. As the debate continues, the true nature of the unidentified orb remains uncertain.
Make sense of all this?
In April 2024, TikTok user Wade Wilson's son made a chilling discovery while renovating their newly purchased house.
I advise go in it.
The new homeowner unearthed an extensive network of stone tunnels in their basement, leading off into pitch darkness. These unsettling tunnels eventually opened into what appeared to be makeshift rooms.
God, bro, are you kidding me? Come out here.
The initial discovery left viewers both intrigued and disturbed. In a follow-up clip, the OP ventured further into the tunnels, showcasing the eerie and seemingly endless passages.
Jesus. What?
However, after just 2 videos, the updates abruptly stopped, leaving many followers in a state of anxious speculation. The sudden silence from the user has led to widespread concern and curiosity. Did the OP find something sinister in the depths of those deep, dark tunnels? Some commenters have drawn comparisons to the 2022 horror film The Barbarian, where a maze-like network of tunnels beneath a house led to terrifying outcomes. The lack of updates for over 3 months has only fueled the mystery. Many viewers are worried that something bad might have happened to the user during their exploration of the mysterious tunnels. The eerie nature of the find and the sudden halt in updates have left followers with more questions than answers.
Jesus. What is going on? It's a home, bruh.
That was put into this to make sure.
In a peculiar twist of events, a live news segment in Utah turned into a mysterious encounter that had viewers and social media buzzing with speculation. During a routine morning broadcast, a TV reporter's live shot was unexpectedly interrupted.
I think it's a dog. I'm not sure. Anyway, there's some sort of creature below me.
As the segment aired, the reporter, visibly surprised, commented on the animal, initially suggesting it might be a dog.
Actually, a dog. Coming into our live shot. I think it's a dog. I'm not sure. Anyway, there's some sort of creature below me.
However, viewers were quick to claim otherwise, insisting that the creature was in fact a mountain lion.
And it's just basically covered in mud, but other than that...
The video, shared widely on social media, fueled debates and raised concerns about a potential wild predator making an unexpected appearance on live TV. The on-screen anchor, equally alarmed, expressed hope that the animal was indeed a dog and urged the reporter to take precautionary measures.
Yes, and Morgan, I hope that's a dog too. If not, go get in the truck.
The situation seemed tense as the possibility of a mountain lion sighting in an urban area loomed large. However, the mystery began to unravel as further investigations were conducted. Faith Heaton-Jolly, a spokesperson for the Division of Wildlife Resources, clarified that the animal was not a mountain lion, but indeed a dog. This was further confirmed by Scott Root, Utah DWR Conservation Outreach Manager, who noted that the cougar dog was a canine with a notably long tail. The dog's owner even reached out to the department, providing photographic evidence to settle the confusion. Morgan Saxton, the reporter at the centre of this incident, had initially posted about the strange encounter on social media, sparking the widespread speculation. She later shared updates from the DWR, including photographs of paw prints found at the scene, which further supported the conclusion that the animal was indeed a dog. Thus, what began as a suspenseful and eerie live TV moment ended with a more mundane yet humorous revelation. The incident serves as a reminder of how quickly assumptions can spiral into full-blown mysteries, especially in the age of social media.
Actually a dog coming into our live shot. I think it's a dog. I'm not sure. But anyway, there's some sort of creature below me.
Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Russ Horror, but its true origins are unknown. The footage begins with a hospital employee showing us that it's after 3 AM and that no one else is in the staff cafeteria. That's when suddenly he catches this on camera. One of the chairs in the cafeteria moves, seemingly all by itself. Shortly after, another chair slides across the floor. Then a shopping trolley shifts as well. The footage then cuts to a shot of some microwaves. Watch what happens. Then, yet more activity is captured. The footage then abruptly cuts and we're left wondering just what it is we're seeing here. Unfortunately, it's not known exactly which hospital this was filmed in, so it's impossible to research the property and dig into the history of the area. Most commenters agreed that the footage was creepy as heck, but some couldn't quite tell whether the man was genuine or not. One viewer jokingly commented, saying that the ghost is annoyed that the man isn't more scared.
Weird.
So for now, I'll throw this one out to you lot for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this one in the comments below. There's no single answer as to whether or not alien abductions are real, as there's much evidence to support both sides of the argument. Some people believe that alien abductions are simply hallucinations caused by mental illness, while others believe that they're real events in which aliens take away people for mysterious and unknown reasons. This next clip has set the internet alight with speculation as to whether or not a real alien abduction has been caught on camera. The original source of this footage remains elusive, but this version was shared to TikTok by a user named DarkTales0. It's late at night and this home security camera shows two people sitting in their backyard enjoying a drink. They appear to be chatting away, when suddenly something off camera catches their attention. Watching that again slowed down, the lady on the right appears to disappear. A strange flash or trail of light flickers in the air. The man falls off his chair. He looks around confused, dazed by what's just happened. So is this a real alien abduction caught on camera? The video has caused quite a stir online, with many people speculating it could be evidence of extraterrestrial life. One of the first ever recorded accounts of an alien abduction comes from a couple named Betty and Barney Hill. In September 1961, the couple were driving home from a vacation in Canada when they saw a bright light in the sky. They believed that it was a UFO and that they were being abducted by aliens. According to reports, they woke up hours later with no memory of what had happened to them. They also began experiencing nightmares and flashbacks of the event. A psychiatrist helped them recall the event through hypnosis. At first, the psychiatrist was quite skeptical of their story, but eventually started to believe that they were telling the truth about what occurred during their abduction period. Many abductees report being paralyzed or unconscious during the experience. They often describe being examined by aliens, sometimes having strange procedures done to them. These procedures are often bizarre, including placing implants inside their bodies. Some abductees report being forced to have sex with aliens against their will. Several alleged abductees have even reported that they've had children with aliens. So then, are we witnessing a genuine alien abduction in this backyard footage? Unless the man in the footage comes forward with a public statement, this clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This next curious piece of footage was captured by a security camera in El Paso, Texas. The footage was uploaded by a popular Instagram page based in Texas called The Real Fit Fam El Paso. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange light seems to cling to the front of the truck. While some have dismissed the sighting as nothing more than lens flare, some locals believe it could be a guardian angel, making sure the driver is safe as they leave a flooded area near Alameda Avenue, some 27 miles south of downtown El Paso. In late August 2022, El Paso, Texas was hit with a severe thunderstorm. The storm brought with it high winds and an intense rainfall that caused flooding throughout the city. Many roads were closed due to the flooding and several homes and businesses were damaged. Thankfully, there were no reported fatalities from the storm. It's this lack of fatalities that has some locals believing that a guardian angel is blessing their town, and that this footage is proof of divine intervention. In August 2022, residents of Izmit, Turkey were stunned when they recorded what appeared to be a very unusual weather phenomenon. The clip was uploaded to Instagram by Hava Forum. Take a look. People have gathered to watch what appears to be a very localized patch of rain. The camera shows that the rest of the immediate area is bone dry, yet a small patch about a meter wide seems to be heavily raining. They point the camera upwards to the buildings overhead, and there doesn't appear to be anything leaking or causing the water to rain down, at least from the buildings, that is. In 2021, a similar incident was caught on camera.
Ini di mobil ini doang nih. Tuh. Masya Allah. Masya Allah. Di sini doang nih hujan nih. Ini di sini doang hujan, lihat. Nih.
This was captured in West Java in Indonesia when local politician Yurian Riana saw this bizarre downpour in a parking lot.
Kok bisa ya?
Some meteorologists have suggested these sightings might be examples of what's known as virga rain. Virga rain is a type of precipitation that evaporates before it reaches the ground. It's often seen as streaks or wisps of rain falling from clouds but disappearing before it reaches the ground. Virga is most common in arid and semi-arid regions where there's little moisture for the rain to fall into. However, sometimes it can result in ultra-localized rain like we're seeing here. A very small patch of water may make it to the ground while the rest of the area remains bone dry.
Di sini doang nih hujan nih. Ini di sini doang hujan, lihat. Nih.
So have you ever heard of or seen ultra-localized rain? If you have, I'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Oğlum bu nereden geliyor? Anladıysan.
Guys, got some new fish.
A short while ago, we ran some footage from one of our viewers, Get the Base, that caused quite a stir in our comments section. The clip we featured showed the homeowner filming his fish tank. Take a look at what he caught on camera.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
A strange hand appears at the rear of the tank, but by the time the camera holder notices, there's no one around.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
Since the incident, the OP has suspected that his house might be haunted. Well, now, yet more footage is being captured in the home. This time, the OP took out his phone when he began to hear some off-putting noises. Watch what happens.
I heard a couple of sort of banging. Sometimes it sounds like footsteps, like in the last 10 minutes. Sorry, my camera, by the way, keeps defocusing. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
Watching that again, after a few mysterious bumps, it sounds like someone comes running down the stairs right at the camera holder.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
After capturing this second incident on camera, the OP uploaded the footage to Reddit, hoping that someone might be able to give a rational explanation. Some viewers sympathised with the situation, admitting that disembodied noises would be enough to freak anyone out. They suggested that the OP should keep documenting the experience on camera, so that one day it might actually make some kind of sense. The uploader says he has no rational way of explaining what's happening in his home. So, for now, he's simply chalked the incidents up as strange, but taking all the details into account, one has to wonder whether something paranormal might be indeed happening here.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
Can animals sense the supernatural? Some experts believe that animals are attuned to frequencies that humans can't perceive, allowing them to pick up on things that we simply can't. This would explain why animals seem to know when something bad is about to happen, such as an earthquake or tsunami. However, in this next piece of footage, uploaded to TikTok by SR Caucasus, this dog seems to be reacting to something that's not quite subtle. Take a look. A woman is giving an interview on camera. In the background, it looks like a dog gets pushed by some kind of unseen force. While it's possible it's jumping out of the way of something on the ground, it certainly looks like something invisible is shoving the dog. So is this dog reacting to something we can't see? There have been numerous accounts of dogs behaving oddly before an earthquake hits or becoming agitated for no apparent reason. Some believe they're picking up on vibrations that humans can't feel. There's also been reports of animals sensing when someone's about to have a seizure or suffer from some other kind of medical emergency. In these cases, it's thought that the animal's reacting to a change in the person's scent or body language. However, in this footage, it's quite clear the dog's reacting to something a little more forceful. So what do you think's going on here? I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. And do you think our pets can sense the supernatural or not? Share your theories with one another in the comments. Our last clip of the day is truly bizarre. It was uploaded to Twitter by user Hustus Michael. Take a look. The clip seems to have been captured in an unknown part of Russia. The camera holder shows a tree that appears to have been thrust right through the middle of a car. We can see it from the bottom and top, and both angles show that the car's been impaled by the tree. Judging by the urgency of those nearby and the camera holder himself, it's as though this incident is fresh, and that the car has only just become stuck on the tree. Stranger still, the tree's protruding through the driver's side of the car, yet the owner of the vehicle doesn't seem to be around. It's almost as though the car fell from the air and got skewered by the tree. But at one point we see the top of the tree and its foliage is completely intact, indicating the car didn't fall from somewhere higher up, like perhaps an adjacent building, as some viewers suggested. So how does one explain this bizarre incident? So far, no one's been able to come up with a plausible explanation as to how the tree managed to impale the car like this. Very keen to hear your theories on this one. Let me know in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of Homer's Where the Dog Is recently posted a bone-chilling photograph captured by their doorbell security system in the middle of the night. The haunting black and white image shows a masked intruder standing just outside their front door. The individual appears to be attempting to remove the doorbell camera. The homeowner has been left puzzled by the perpetrator's intentions. Was the mysterious figure merely looking to steal the doorbell camera? Or was there a more sinister plan at play, such as disabling the security system in order to break into the home? As fellow Redditors analysed the unsettling image, some suggested the intruder's mask resembled another person's skin, further adding to the eeriness of the situation. Regardless of the would-be intruder's true motives, the image stands as a chilling reminder of the importance of home security systems and the potential dangers lurking in the shadows. Reddit user 505Nick recently uploaded an unsettling photo showing a dark highway at nighttime. The road, illuminated by the car's headlights, reveals several makeshift traps strategically placed, seemingly designed to puncture car tyres and cause potential accidents. In their post, 505Nick recounted their experience after hearing complaints about debris on Kephart Road in Murphy, North Carolina. They decided to investigate for themselves, only to find the hazardous traps lining the road. Upon discovering the treacherous scene, the uploader immediately called the local police, who took photographs, statements, and encouraged local residents to report similar incidents. Police responded to the call but noted that arresting the perpetrator would require catching them in the act. Fellow Redditors expressed their unease upon seeing the image, speculating on the terrible consequences that could have ensued had someone unknowingly driven over the spiked traps. A post by Reddit user Alex Boo shared a chilling discovery made on their father's property, sparking speculation and intrigue among fellow Redditors. The uploader described walking through the forest and stumbling upon a partially buried Ziploc bag containing 2 knives concealed underneath a rock. The user noted the eerie atmosphere as the location was remote, surrounded by conifers and far away from any landmarks. The image of the knives, seemingly hidden on private property, immediately led commenters to jump to the conclusion that they may have been discarded evidence from a crime scene. The possibility of an assailant having purposefully hidden the knives in such an isolated area fueled further speculation and unease. As the investigation unfolds, the community eagerly awaits any new information that may shed light on the circumstances surrounding this unsettling find. Reddit user MJMJ101 shared a puzzling and eerie photo that's left the online community both baffled and creeped out. The photo, taken by a family friend in 2017 on a cheap phone, shows a sickly puppy lying in the foreground. Tragically, the puppy later passed away due to parvo. However, it's the peculiar presence of 2 disembodied feet in the background that has captured everyone's attention. The uploader stated that the person who took the photo was alone in the room at the time, and the image has left them feeling uneasy for years. They are open to possible explanations, including potential glitches, but the clarity of the feet, with visible toes, heel and arch, has left them questioning the origins of the strange anomaly. The unsettling image has led some commenters to speculate on the possibility of a ghostly presence, with suggestions that the entity might have been waiting to guide the ailing puppy to the afterlife. Others have discussed potential shadow play, editing, or even a hoax, though the uploader doubts the latter due to the photo taker's lack of technical skills. As the search for answers continue, the mysterious photo has captured the imagination of many, igniting debates on the existence of the supernatural and the unknown stories that may lie hidden in the history of the house. Reddit user Justin Swift recently uploaded a series of unnerving images that have left fellow Redditors feeling both alarmed and puzzled. The photos depict a large knife seemingly hidden on top of an emergency light in the communal stairwell of the uploader's apartment complex. In their post, the Reddit user described how they discovered the knife and decided to document the bizarre find. They mentioned that their wife advised against touching the knife in case it was linked to a crime and had potential evidence, such as fingerprints. The user then called the police, who arrived to investigate the scene. Interestingly, the officer found what appeared to be dirt on the knife, leading them to believe it may have been used to dig up something. Adding an unexpected twist to the unsettling tale, the uploader later realised that their wife had unknowingly photobombed the shot, pressing her face up against the small window in the background. The Redditor had been so focused on capturing the perfect angle of the hidden knife that they hadn't noticed her at the time. The chilling discovery and the question of who could have placed the knife in such an odd location has left the online community intrigued and a little on edge. With no clear answers yet, the apartment residents and fellow Redditors alike are left to wonder about the mysterious origins and intentions behind the knife's placement. Reddit user Outrageous Sector 67 recently shared an eerie photo taken by their hunting trail cam. The black and white image, captured on the 31st of the 10th, 2020, displays the edge of the uploader's yard, leading into denser wooded land. Interestingly, the photo features an unusual apparition resembling the torso of a woman wearing a hat and dress. The uploader, who had recently moved into a new development on an old farm north of Minneapolis, mentioned that they initially suspected the neighbour's 6-year-old child of playing a prank. However, according to the poster, 2 other photos taken by the trail cam showed no sign of the child or any other person in the vicinity. Fellow Redditors were intrigued and disturbed by the image, with many speculating that the strange figure could be a ghost. However, others were quick to point out that the photo was captured on Halloween, leading some to dismiss the image as a well-timed hoax. The uploader claims they were unaware of the Halloween connection at the time the photo was taken. So, the debate continues as the online community grapples with the question of whether the mysterious figure is a supernatural phenomenon or simply the result of a Halloween prank. With no definitive answers yet, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A post by Reddit user DangerD007 has left fellow Redditors puzzled and concerned about a potential sinister motive. The user said that their wife, who manages a local restaurant, made a creepy discovery while on shift a few days prior. The OP's wife discovered a trail camera pointed at the back of the establishment. The camera was found strapped to a tree just behind the building, and neither the wife nor her upper management were aware of its presence. The Reddit user shared an image of the trail camera, which further fueled speculation among commenters. As the story unfolded, a man claiming to be with Wildlife Services entered the restaurant questioning a waitress about the camera. He said that he had permission from management to place the trail camera there, which he claimed was worth over $500 to locate a lost dog. However, the man left without speaking to the store manager and never returned. One commenter, Curatori, suggested that the restaurant remove the trail camera's battery and set up their own camera to capture whoever replaces the battery. They also recommended cross-referencing the individual's mobile device with the restaurant's Wi-Fi logs, should they connect automatically. The intentions behind the camera and the identity of the mysterious Wildlife Services man remain unclear, raising questions about the safety and security of the restaurant and its employees. So what do you make of this eerie story? What would you do if you found a trail cam monitoring your work premises? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one, by Redditor Svitgart1029, has left the online community both fascinated and disturbed by a creepy discovery made in an abandoned basement. The user, who was working alone in the basement grinding doors for an investor, shared an unsettling image of the dusty floor, which appears to show two distinct sets of footprints. While one of the prints clearly belonged to the uploader, who was wearing work boots, the other was far more mysterious, bare footprints seemingly belonging to an unknown visitor. The Redditor claimed that they were all alone at the time and had neither seen nor heard anyone else in the building. One commenter, Papa Chalky Milk, observed that the unexplained footprints seemed to lead directly back to the exit, implying that the mysterious individual might have been discreetly watching the worker without fully stepping into the doorframe. This unnerving possibility has led to a wave of speculation among Reddit users, with some suggesting that the footprints could belong to a homeless person, or, more chillingly, a ghost. As the debate continues, the online community is left to wonder who or what might have left the eerie bare footprints in the abandoned basement. Several years ago, Reddit user AdamPowers22 shared a spine-chilling discovery made while renovating a newly purchased house. Upon pulling up the carpets in one of the bedrooms, the user unveiled a pentagram etched or carved into the polished floorboards beneath. The photo of the bedroom floor has left fellow Reddit users unnerved and intrigued, sparking discussions about the significance of pentagrams and their association with cults and devil worshippers. Historically, pentagrams have been used as a symbol in various cultures, religions, and belief systems, with its meaning and significance evolving over time. In contemporary Western culture, the pentagram is often associated with occult practices, particularly when the symbol is inverted. In this context, it's frequently linked to Satanism and devil worship, leading to speculation that the Reddit user's new house may have once been a site for sinister rituals or gatherings. So what would you do if you found this under your carpets at home? Let me know in the comments down below. Our first bizarre clip of the day comes directly from NASA. On April 19th, 2022, an enormous unidentified object was seen hovering near the sun. The object looks as though it's draining plasma directly from the surface of the sun. Whatever it is, it remains in place for several hours, then just speeds off into space, leaving no trace at all. Interestingly, 10 years prior, in March 2012, a similar object was spotted near the sun. It too appears to be drinking plasma from the sun. It then speeds away into the darkness of space. Some have estimated the size of the object to be several times larger than planet Earth. Naturally, as the two pieces of footage went viral, many have speculated it might be an enormous alien mothership refueling. Counter-arguments wondered how an object that big could possibly move through our solar system without being openly detected. Some commenters said that an alien race might be billions of years ahead of the human race in terms of technology, and it's quite possible that we can't even fathom their appearance, so perhaps they move freely around the universe and we're just unable to detect them. However, NASA's official statement called the event a prominence. A prominence is a large bright feature that extends outward from the surface of the sun. It's made up of hot plasma, which is a mixture of charged particles, and is held in place by the sun's magnetic field. They can sometimes erupt and release their plasma into the solar atmosphere, a phenomenon known as a coronal mass ejection, or a CME. CMEs can have significant impacts on Earth, including disruptions to satellite and radio communications, and can sometimes even lead to auroras at high latitudes. So what do you think? Are we just witnessing a so-called prominence, or is there more to this bizarre sighting? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. Jim Sullivan was a singer-songwriter who's best known for his 1969 album UFO, which features his most famous song, Jeannie's Getting Married. However, despite his talent and success as a musician, Sullivan mysteriously disappeared in March of 1975. On March 4th, 1975, Sullivan left his home in Venice, California to drive to Nashville, Tennessee to further his music career. He had recently signed a contract with a record label and was planning on recording a new album. However, he never made it to Nashville. On March 7th, Sullivan's car was found abandoned in the desert near Santa Rosa, New Mexico. The car was in good condition and there was no signs of a struggle or foul play. Sullivan's wallet with all of his identification was found in the car, but there was no sign of Sullivan himself. Despite extensive search efforts, Sullivan was never found and his disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Some theories suggest he may have become disoriented and wandered off into the desert, where he eventually died of exposure. Others believe he may have been the victim of foul play, but the most intriguing theory suggests he may have been abducted by aliens. Sullivan's album, titled UFO, features lyrics that seem to predict his own disappearance, and repeatedly refers to aliens and UFOs. Close friends who knew Sullivan best noted that it was strange his guitar was left in the abandoned car. They said that if Jim was to go anywhere, it would be with his guitar by his side. Despite exhaustive searches, no evidence of Sullivan was ever found. It's as though he wandered into the desert and simply vanished. In mid-2022, Reddit user Corian was in Kandersteg, Switzerland when they spotted something mysterious floating through the sky. Take a look.
Yeah. Holy shit. Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
At first glance, it almost looks like a person floating through the air.
Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
Over a series of short clips, the OP and his friends speculate on what the object might actually be.
No! What the f***? No! Gotta find out. No, it's not getting any closer though.
The group monitored the figure for over an hour, but were at a loss to explain the strange object.
Okay. So, what the? I see that. I see it. Yeah, that's it.
But right now we're trying
it's hard to see right now.
Oh yeah.
Here's some still photos the OP managed to take. When the clips hit Reddit, speculation ran rife. Everything from aliens to a floating superhuman and even a man wearing a jetpack was suggested. More grounded theories said it might just be a mylar balloon or some kind of windsock captured in the breeze. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think this mysterious object could actually be? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. On September 21st, 2006, NASA released a still image that was captured in space that no one's been able to fully explain. A strange white object can be seen floating through space. It almost looks like a jellyfish in the ocean. The photo was taken by astronaut Daniel Burbank at around 11 AM on board the space shuttle Atlantis. NASA's official statement said it could possibly be some sort of small debris, but ultimately they couldn't say for sure, leaving the object unidentified. So what do you think this could be? A strange white veil just floating through space certainly piques one's interest, but I'd love to hear what you think it could be in the comments down below. This next one's been duplicated, its title's altered and details changed numerous times over the years, so it's hard to pinpoint where and when exactly it was captured. But what it's captured is certainly eyebrow raising. Take a look. An odd-shaped object appears to be spinning in mid-air. It's a rusty brown colour and it almost looks to have a flashing light in the middle of it. Unfortunately, the footage is shaky, and that's because the object appears to be extremely far away. We can see this when the camera holder eventually zooms out. The object is a mere speck in the distance. Reddit user SingKid managed to stabilize the footage for us to get a better look at. Here you can see minute details that were previously impossible to see. This version claims to have been shot in Spain over 5 years ago. But there's also a version of the exact same footage that claims it was taken in Denver, Colorado. With the titles and location changing, it does cast a little bit of doubt over the authenticity of the footage. But nevertheless, it's certainly a striking piece of video, one that does make you wonder whether aliens could indeed be surveying our planet. This next bizarre sighting comes from a webcam overlooking the coastline of Encinitas, California. Take a look. The footage was captured in May 2020 at around 10:30 PM. In the water, you can see a flashing light. It moves several meters and appears to fly out of the water. It then hovers in place and flashes some more, before disappearing entirely. On a side note, you can also see some nice bioluminescence in the waves in the foreground. So what's to be made of this unidentified flashing object? Strangely, the webcam was taken down the following day and this piece of footage was scrubbed from the archive. Interestingly, there have been several notable UFO sightings off the coast of California. One well-known example is a series of UFO sightings that occurred in 2004 and 5, known as the Nimitz Incident, in which several US Navy pilots reported encountering unidentified flying objects while on training exercises off the coast of California. Then in 2019, the US Department of Defense released a number of videos that showed encounters between military aircraft and unidentified objects.
Break Omaha, pick-me kid, Rafael Peralta, pass ability to launch helo ASAP.
The videos, which were recorded by pilots using advanced sensors and cameras, show objects moving at high speeds and performing seemingly impossible maneuvers. Here you can see an object flying at high speed before it descends into the ocean.
Yeah, we have a 30 knot sustained wind, topside, gust of 40.
What was splashed? Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
The Department of Defense stated that the videos were released in the interest of transparency and to clear up any misconceptions about the sightings. So why is there so much UFO activity just off the coast of California? Several commenters explained that they believe there are secret alien bases hiding in our oceans across the globe. This isn't a new theory, however, as many UFO enthusiasts have speculated that aliens may have been living in our oceans for years. Back in 2014, a series of bizarre lights was spotted off the coast of Malibu in California. Shortly after the sighting, ABC 7 News interviewed paranormal expert Jimmy Church, who claims he's found a reason for the strange lights in the sky. Using Google Earth satellite imagery, Church discovered a strange oval-shaped object in the waters off the coast of Point Dume in Malibu. He believes this could be some kind of alien base secretly hiding some 6 miles off the coast of California. So do you believe in aliens? And if so, do you think they're already here hiding in secret underwater bases deep beneath the sea? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below. In 1973, in Pascagoula, Mississippi, something truly strange happened that's never been fully explained. According to the two men involved, Kelvin Parker and Charles Hickson, they were fishing on the Pascagoula River when they were approached by a UFO. The UFO was described as a football-shaped object with blue and white lights, and it hovered about 3 feet above the ground. As the UFO approached, Parker and Hickson claimed they were paralyzed and unable to move. They then reported that they were abducted by 3 humanoid creatures with lobster-like claws and slits for mouths. The creatures allegedly took the men aboard the UFO, where they were subjected to a series of physical examinations and medical procedures. The men claimed that they were released by the creatures after about an hour and that they returned home in a state of shock. They reported their encounter to the local authorities, who launched an investigation into the alleged abduction. The Pascagoula abduction gained widespread attention in the media, and it remains one of the most well-known UFO abduction cases in history. However, the incident has also been the subject of much skepticism and debate. Many people have questioned the credibility of the men's claims, and some have suggested that the incident may have been a hoax or a hallucination. The bizarre thing is, when the two men were detained for questioning at the local police station, the investigating officers placed the men in a room on their own and listened in on their conversation. The officers thought they would hear the men talking about how it was all just a big joke. Instead, the men appeared frightened and kept discussing the alleged alien abduction amongst themselves. They asked each other what had happened and tried to piece the whole thing together. Despite the controversy surrounding the case, the Pascagoula abduction continues to be a fascinating topic for many people, and it serves as a reminder that the universe is full of mysteries and unexplained phenomena. The YouTube channel Urbex Catranautica, based in Argentina, posted a spine-chilling video in February of 2023. The channel, run by friends Nay, Chris and Guile, is dedicated to urban exploration, documenting their adventures in abandoned places. In this particular video, the team ventures into La Plata Cemetery in Buenos Aires, a site with a rich history and stunning architecture.
Miren esto. Dios mío, lo que debe ser de noche esto.
As the team explores a decrepit mausoleum, the camera catches something unthinkable. Initially hard to see, if you zoom in and slow the footage down, you can spot a pale hand sliding away from one of the graves. Once some keen-eyed followers noticed the hand, the video quickly went viral, racking up thousands of views. Commenters speculated on what had been captured, with many wondering if this could be a genuine ghost sighting. So could this be proof of the paranormal in La Plata Cemetery? The debate continues. TikTok user Lean Rito has been suspecting for some time now that a supernatural force has taken hold of his home. Over the past several months, he's documented numerous strange occurrences, eventually setting up a series of security cameras around his house to capture the bizarre happenings. In some early footage, viewers can witness some eerie events unfolding. He enters the bathroom.
¡Sos hijo de puta!
Then more creepy activity is captured. Watching that again, there appears to be a very tall shadow in the courtyard. But when he looks around, there's no one there. These unsettling occurrences have left Lean Rito and his followers questioning what might be causing such strange disturbances. In a particularly chilling follow-up clip, Lean Rito arrives home very early in the morning around 5 AM to find a light on inside of his house, despite being certain he had turned it off.
Se ve la puerta abierta.
As he cautiously approaches, he begins to hear some strange noises.
Estoy escuchando ruidos aparte.
To his horror, he spots a tall, shadowy figure standing in the dark. Suddenly, the door slams shut. When he eventually manages to re-enter, he searches the entire house, but finds no sign of anyone. The unexplained phenomena have sparked widespread speculation among his followers. Could this house really be haunted? Rito's ongoing documentation continues to captivate viewers, leaving them eager for more answers about the mysterious forces at play in his home. A bizarre incident occurred on the evening of Monday, June 4th, 2024, when 40-year-old Joseph Leedy was arrested after crashing his car into the Martin County Jail. Wearing only a woman's blouse, Leedy caused chaos and significant damage at the Florida facility. According to the Martin County Sheriff's Office, Leedy drove a Toyota into the jail's door. After exiting the vehicle, he poured motor oil on the floor, threatening to set it on fire, and made violent statements about wanting to kill officers. Additionally, he threw rubber snakes on the ground and engaged in a physical altercation with police and fire rescue personnel. Despite the chaos, Leedy failed to breach the jail's steel doors, and fortunately, the lobby was empty at the time of the crash. Leedy, identified as homeless by deputies, was subdued and taken to a nearby hospital where he refused to cooperate with the medical staff. He was subsequently returned to the jail, booked, and charged with 4 counts of aggravated assault on a police officer and criminal mischief exceeding $1,000 in damage. The incident report revealed Leedy's claims that the devil had instructed him to kill, along with other incoherent and disturbing statements. He also expressed his intense dislike of former President Donald Trump during the arrest. The Martin County Sheriff's Office confirmed that charges have been filed against Leedy, though a court date has not yet been scheduled. The investigation continues into this unusual and unsettling event. Here's a quick and eerie little one captured by Facebook user Rick Stewart. One evening in March, some years ago, Rick's home security system detected movement at the side of his property. It took several snaps and sent the report to Rick's phone. And there, a mysterious transparent figure can be seen in the driveway. Everything else in the image is quite clear, yet the human-like shape isn't. It's this detail that sparked discussions about paranormal activity in the comments section. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. In March 2023, Franco TV Adventures, a YouTube channel renowned for documenting eerie paranormal encounters, captured something rather unsettling at a church and mausoleum complex.
And I swear I could hear someone singing.
Filming in the early evening, Franco is alone when he begins to hear a chilling sound.
Hear it? Hello?
It seems to resemble a young child humming, gradually growing louder and louder. Despite a thorough search, Franco found no evidence of anyone or anything that could be responsible for the haunting melody. Given the setting, many commenters speculated that the sound could be the moans of a child's spirit, perhaps tethered to the earth where they were laid to rest. So what do you think? What could be making this eerie sound? An extraordinary image taken by AFL photographer Paul Kane has left footy fans scratching their heads. The Perth-based photographer captured a post-siren embrace between North Melbourne players Aidan Corr and Charlie Comben following their thrilling win. However, the photo contains a baffling detail: an inexplicable fifth hand. Each of Corr and Comben's arms are clearly accounted for, making the appearance of the additional hand all the more puzzling. When the kangaroos shared the image on social media to commemorate their win, fans quickly noticed the anomaly and expressed their confusion. The bizarre optical illusion has since sparked numerous theories and discussions among the AFL community. So is it just a trick of perspective, or something a little more mysterious? The debate continues as fans ponder the origins of the extra hand in this genuinely creepy photo. An American couple, Haley and Trevor Gilmartin from Michigan, were left stunned after they discovered a hidden tunnel beneath their home. This tunnel is believed to have been used to smuggle alcohol across the US-Canada border during the Prohibition era. While removing an outdated jacuzzi from their Lake Huron residence, the Gilmartins stumbled upon a submerged chamber about 20 feet below ground. The Gilmartins, initially planning to renovate their 1970s style lounge, hadn't anticipated uncovering such a bizarre and historic feature. They shared their discovery over on TikTok, where it quickly went viral, amassing over 1 million likes. Despite the excitement, they can't yet drain the chamber as it still receives water from Lake Huron and its connected rivers. The discovery has fueled speculation and wild theories about the tunnel's original purpose. Local folklore suggests their house might have been involved in loading brine onto freighters during World War II, though this remains unconfirmed. A more thrilling theory, given the numerous Prohibition-era bottles found in the area, is that the tunnel was part of a smuggling route for alcohol from Canada. Historian Douglas Bancroft has confirmed that Lake Huron was indeed a significant hub for illegal exports during Prohibition, with 75% of illicit goods passing through the area. Adding to the mystery, neighbours have reported finding similar underground passages leading to secret rooms, heightening the intrigue of the Gilmartins' discovery. As for the future, Haley and Trevor are considering creative uses for their subterranean find. They plan to continue exploring the tunnel, and if feasible, they might transform it into a unique games room or even a bowling alley. In a rundown back alley in Asunción, the capital of Paraguay, there's a building known as the House of Horror. The now abandoned home is said to be so haunted that even squatters, drug dealers and criminals avoid the area entirely. In October 2018, a family of 5 were found brutally murdered inside the now infamous home. Dharma Rojas Roda, her 2 children, her mother Alva Rota, and her father Julio Rojas Daval were all discovered dead in what's been described as a cruel and violent act. The crime scene showed signs that it was hastily cleaned in an effort to remove evidence. 21-year-old Bruno Javier Mirabal Ramirez, Alva Roda's son, was found guilty of the murder and sentenced to 30 years in prison plus 10 years parole. A year later, local news network C9N Paraguay visited the infamous House of Horrors to recount the crime live on TV. However, as reporters moved through the house, their microphones picked up something rather chilling. A recent trend on TikTok has emerged that purports to show real ghosts caught on camera. The hugely popular AI manga filter has proliferated through the platform, with users claiming that it can detect ghosts in their home. The filter's original purpose was to mangify any photo, turning people, animals and homes into cute Japanese-style cartoon characters. However, users are saying it has a much creepier utility. In this first set of clips, uploaded by Nightbrother72, the user shows a collection of stills taken in a 400-year-old home in North Wales. The first few show the filter as it was originally intended. It turns the old home into a cartoon-style drawing. However, when it gets to one of the single bedrooms in the roof of the old home, something eerie happens. Watch. A young girl in period attire appears in the bed. Despite the bed clearly being empty, the app somehow detects a person sitting there. Then, in the laundry, another figure emerges. If this were a once-off, you may be able to brush it off as a glitchy filter. However, users across the platform have been reporting figures in all sorts of eerie locations. This next one was captured by Frankie Rose, 2419. They say they work in an old nursing home that dates back to the 1800s when it was once a nunnery. Take a look at what the filter digs up. Over and over again, strange figures appear where there's no one standing. The spooky thing about this one is that all the figures appear to be wearing some kind of nun's outfit. Given the history of the property, you certainly have to wonder why this filter is bringing this up. And finally, in this last set of photos, user Edraman claims that they were captured in a psych ward of an old hospital. The first photo shows nothing. But watch what the final photo detects. A small child is crouched in the corner despite no one being in the photo. So is this AI manga filter really detecting the spirits of the dead, or are we just seeing the result of a glitchy app? Given the setting of each of these examples and the strange figures the filter produces, it certainly does make you wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here.
What the f*** is that?
This next striking sighting has left some Reddit users wondering whether aliens are monitoring Earth. Reddit user SolarBoy1 says that a friend of his sent the footage to him. It was early in the morning when they noticed some bright lights out their bedroom window, so they started filming.
What the f***? Bro.
An unidentified flying object can be seen hovering in the sky.
What the f*** is that? Oh my gosh. What is that?
It appears to have a very bright spotlight on the front that shines brightly into the lens of the camera.
What the f***?
The incident took place in Cedar Park, Texas. It was a little after 5 a.m. when the bright lights were spotted.
What the hell? No, right there?
The girl who captured the video says she started filming because she wanted to show her boyfriend, who was working a night shift, what was happening. She says that she always thought she'd rush out to get a better view if she ever saw anything strange, but in that moment she claims she was overwhelmed with anxiety and could barely sleep afterwards. The video was then shared in a group family chat. The young girl's auntie, who claims to be a psychic, said that UFOs will become more and more apparent in the coming years, and that they're going to reveal themselves soon. So what was spotted in the skies over Cedar Park, Texas then? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
What the hell? No, right there?
Here's a quick little one that's been going viral over on Twitter. It was uploaded by Sitio Paranormal. Take a look. It's not known exactly when or where this was filmed, but the camera holder's clearly spooked by a dark figure hiding among some tombstones in a cemetery. Looks like a grey face with dark, sunken eyes. Despite the clip going viral, viewers are divided on what it shows. Some say it's probably just a homeless person wondering why they're being filmed. But others aren't so sure, claiming that the grey, featureless face is far too spooky to be dismissed as just a person lurking among the gravestones. This next one comes from the TikTok account Escape Paranormal. A security guard was working the night shift when he noticed something strange on one of the monitors. He wasn't certain of what he saw, so he decided to play back the footage. That's when he couldn't quite believe what he was seeing. Out of nowhere, a transparent woman appears. It almost looks like she's just a head floating through the yard. Shocked by what he was seeing, the guard rushed outside only to find there was no one around. These sort of security camera sightings can often be explained away as poor compression rates, overlapped images, or even strange lighting. However, the fact that the guard rushed to the scene only to find nothing has left many viewers spooked. So what do you think this is? Did the lady just walk away without the guard knowing? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Soy Julio Lopez. In this video, a man by the name of Snyder Flores is filming his daughter walking through a park at nighttime. It's hard to hear what he's saying, but he follows her with the camera as she's walking along a pathway. See if you can spot anything strange.
Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down, just behind the bush, you can see a pair of feet, or perhaps a shadow.
Oh my.
But when he films behind the bush, there's nothing there.
Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
Another strange detail that some viewers have pointed out is that there appears to be a shadowy figure in the distance at the start of the clip.
Planeta. Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
Admittedly though, this might just be another person enjoying the park at nighttime. However, the disappearing feet are a little more mysterious. Where do they go, and who do they belong to? Some commenters immediately said it was a glimpse of a shadow person, a type of terrifying paranormal entity that's said to only exist in our periphery. However, some viewers are suspicious of why the father was filming his daughter at nighttime in the first place. They suspect the whole thing's staged. So where do you sit on this sighting then? Shadow man, ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know your opinions in the comments down below.
Oh my. Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
TikToker Soy Julio Lopez recently shared an eerie piece of home security footage sent to him by one of his viewers. The CCTV footage, believed to have been captured in Azua, Dominican Republic, shows a spine-chilling scene that's left many viewers unsettled. In the middle of the night, the footage reveals a woman in a nightgown, walking all alone down an alleyway. While this is unsettling in itself, a closer inspection reveals something even more disturbing. She doesn't appear to have a face. The legend of La Ciguapa, a well-known Dominican folklore, might offer some clues to this mysterious sighting. La Ciguapa is described as a beautiful yet terrifying creature resembling a woman with long dark hair. She's said to roam the mountains and forests, particularly in places like the Coto Benamya National Park near La Romagna. Known for only coming out at night, La Ciguapa has a reputation for sneaking into villages to steal food, an act seen as an unlucky omen. However, her more sinister reputation comes from her ability to lure wandering men who are never seen again. One of the most distinctive and eerie features of La Ciguapa is her backward-facing feet, which make her movements difficult to track. This peculiar characteristic is what makes this footage particularly intriguing. Upon re-watching the clip, some viewers have noted something strange about the woman's feet. So could this footage be a rare capture of the infamous La Ciguapa? The mysterious figure, faceless and possibly with reversed feet, aligns closely with the descriptions from Dominican folklore. While some viewers speculate it could be a prank or a coincidence, others believe it might be genuine evidence of the supernatural. An eerie piece of footage has surfaced, bringing attention to the notorious haunted house at 30 East Drive in Pontefract, UK. The video, re-uploaded to YouTube in February 2020 by a user named Sarah B, has captured the curiosity of many.
What the? Can anybody sit in? Is it me or is that door moving?
Sarah claims she found the footage in a private Facebook group and screen captured it to share it more widely. The original source and full story behind the footage remain unknown.
Right. Oh.
The video appears to show a cleaning lady working the night shift at the infamous haunted hotspot, 30 East Drive, a location famously haunted by the Black Monk.
Now I want to go back down now.
The Black Monk of Pontefract is a legendary figure in paranormal circles said to be a malevolent spirit haunting the Pritchard family, who moved into the house in 1966. The family is said to have experienced a range of terrifying phenomena, from floating objects and strange smells to eerie apparitions and heavy breathing sounds. The Black Monk, often seen as a shadowy figure in black robes, has been the focus of numerous paranormal investigations. The spirit is believed to be a Cluniac monk who was hanged for heinous crimes and buried near the house. The house has a reputation for frequent paranormal activity, including objects moving on their own, doors slamming, and disembodied voices. The mysterious footage, re-uploaded by Sarah B, shows the cleaning lady beginning her nightly duties, only to encounter some strange noises.
Have I to really cope there? Oh! What? God.
Despite the eerie noises, the lady bravely heads upstairs.
I'm coming up. Well, I'll just have a rest. Right, you stop bloody banging your cow. I'm coming up. You're not scaring me.
It's not long before we see some truly bizarre and eerie things unfolding.
That must have top of the stairs.
While on the landing, a teddy bear seems to appear out of nowhere.
Right, that door has just opened. It's still moving. I hope people can... Where's that come from?
Before long, more doors are seen moving, seemingly all on their own.
I've just heard somebody on the stairs. Some stupid person. Okay, that is it. That is it.
Then the bear from minutes earlier flies through the air once more.
Right, I'm coming back to the stairs. I don't... Ah! You know... Oh, God. Oh, Mum.
The cleaner, clearly terrified, continues to document the happenings, capturing what some believe to be irrefutable proof of the hauntings.
All right, just leave me alone for 5 till I get downstairs, please. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Who's on?
It sounds like someone's talking. Here, listen more closely.
All right, just leave me alone for 5 till I get downstairs, please. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Who's on?
As the night wears on, objects continue to fly around the space. And doors keep moving.
Are you sure you heard breathing sounds? Are you sure it's not me, Chris? Oh! Oh!
At one point, the lights appear to turn themselves on and off again.
The lights just come on. The friggin' light has just come on. Oh.
The climax of the video features a truly chilling moment. Watch what happens.
I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
If you watch it again in slow motion, a strange white figure appears in the room, only to retract back into the darkness. This apparition has further fueled speculation about the house's haunted nature. Over the years, various theories have emerged about the entities residing in 30 East Drive, with some suggesting multiple spirits, including a young boy, a girl, and an elemental spirit alongside the infamous Black Monk. Visitors to the house often report foul smells, physical attacks, disembodied voices, and unexplained light anomalies. The entity, known as Fred, believed to be the Black Monk, is notorious for moving marbles and stealing keys. Despite numerous exorcisms and ghost hunting expeditions, the hauntings at 30 East Drive continue to this day, with many visitors experiencing personal encounters. The footage shared by Sarah B has only added to the legend, leaving many to wonder if the notorious house is truly haunted.
Right, I'm coming back to the stairs. I don't... Ah! You know, oh God, oh Mum.
So could this mysterious video finally provide proof of the paranormal activity at 30 East Drive? With its history of eerie events and unexplained phenomena, it certainly raises questions about what might be lurking in this infamous old home.
I have just seen something. I have just seen something. Right, that's it, I'm off down, I can't take no more.
A chilling piece of dashcam footage shared by Facebook user JJNG has left many viewers unsettled. The footage, captured on February 28, 2020 at 3:42 AM along an expressway in Singapore, initially shows a routine drive that takes a terrifying turn. Take a look. A truck up ahead suddenly jackknifes, swerving dangerously across the road. Fortunately, however, no one was injured in the incident. However, it's not just the truck's sudden movement that has left viewers on edge. There's an eerie detail in the footage that adds a whole new layer of creepiness. If you slow down the footage, a shadowy figure appears in the middle of the road, seemingly out of nowhere. Many are left wondering if this figure was the reason the truck swerved in the first place. Did the driver see something in the road that caused them to lose control? Since being shared, the footage has drawn the attention of dozens of experts and analysts. Despite thorough examinations, no one's been able to fully explain the sudden appearance of the strange dark figure. Some speculate it could just be a trick of the light or a shadow cast by an object off camera, while others believe it might be something more paranormal. Love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre piece of footage in the comments down below. An unsettling piece of footage was recently submitted to our Reddit community by user SadAbroad1056, sparking intrigue and speculation among viewers. The video, recorded in the park of a residential building in Mulund, West Mumbai in India, shows something rather eerie taking place.
No person is moving it, It is moving for so long by itself.
There's a swing moving back and forth on its own, despite there being no visible cause.
Can you believe that? A ghost is moving the swing. No strings are attached, no magnets, nothing. It's still moving.
In the clip, the swing continues to move for over 3 minutes.
It is moving on its own. Can you believe that? It is still moving. My God.
The camera holder even approaches the swing to demonstrate there are no strings, switches, magnets, or electronic gadgets attached to it that could be making it move.
There are no strings attached. The ghost is moving it. I'm touching everywhere to show that no strings are attached. As you can see, it is still moving.
There's also no sign of wind or any other person manipulating the swing. Yet it continues to move for over 3 minutes.
The swing is still moving all by itself. My God. This swing is haunted.
The eerie footage has captivated viewers, leaving them to ponder the possibility of paranormal activity. So how is it the swing can move all on its own for such a long period of time? Could this be a genuine ghostly encounter, or is there a more rational explanation? Let your theories rip down below.
It is not the wind. Ghost is moving the swing still.
A chilling piece of security footage has been shared over on TikTok by user Sephiradaddeep298. The video, recorded on July 7th, 2024 at 11:11 PM, shows something strange caught on camera. An eerie illuminated figure can be seen walking along the fence perimeter of the property. In a comment on the post, the user explained that this figure regularly appears at around 11 or 12 at night, but despite multiple attempts, it can't be seen with the naked eye. The night shift security guards at the property have reported similar experiences, noting that while the figure's clearly visible on the camera, it vanishes when they try to approach it in person. The footage shows the illuminated figure moving along the fence and even stopping to peer through it before disappearing into the darkness. The spectral presence has left many viewers wondering what it could be. Is this a ghostly apparition, trick of the light, or something else entirely? Popular TikTok user Roxy J. Moore has recently shared some perplexing footage that's left her viewers scratching their heads. In the video, Roxy reveals a piece of perspex she found on her kitchen countertop.
And I saw this, and I thought, oh no, have I broken my phone case?
Given that it matches her phone case exactly, she initially assumed she had somehow broken her phone cover without realizing it. However, when she compares the broken piece to her phone case, it becomes evident that the case is not broken at all.
This is my only case. Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
Somehow, there's an additional piece of perspex that fits perfectly with her phone case, yet the case itself remains intact.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand.
Roxy admits she's dumbfounded and has no way to explain this mysterious additional piece. The video has since gone viral, racking up over 3.8 million views, with many commenters just as baffled as Roxy. Some viewers are calling this another example of a glitch in the Matrix, suggesting that we're witnessing a reality error playing out before our very eyes.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? Like, I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
Of course, with footage like this, trust in the poster's genuineness is crucial. There could be an extra broken phone cover that the viewers are not privy to, making the footage seem more extraordinary than it really is. However, if we take Roxy at face value, then this is truly puzzling footage.
So where has this acrylic butterfly wing part come from?
So what do you think? How do you explain the additional piece of the phone case? Could this be a genuine glitch in the Matrix, or is there just a more mundane explanation? Share your thoughts and theories with one another in the comments down below.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? Like, I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
You can see the top of that mountain. It's humongous.
In January 2019, the tranquil foothills of northeast Provo, Utah became the center of intrigue and speculation. A curious video surfaced showing what many believe to be the elusive Sasquatch, popularly known as Bigfoot. Captured on January 2nd, the video shows an imposing figure moving up the mountainside.
Okay, seriously, look how big it is. He's just chilling.
For local hunter Austin Craig and his companions, this wasn't just another mountain dweller. The sheer size and movement of the creature led them to believe this wasn't human.
I don't think it is a human. I think it's a Sasquatch. Because look, he's on the mountain, but look how huge he is.
To them, this wasn't just any creature, it was something exceptional.
He's humongous. It's that black thing right over that second peak of that house. He's just standing there, but he's huge.
Austin later shared his insights with Newsflare, admitting that while many might find the existence of Bigfoot in today's age improbable, it's far from impossible. With this mindset, he believes such sightings warrant deeper exploration. In their quest for answers, the group decided to venture up the mountain, hoping to find any traces or signs of the mysterious creature.
Well, whatever it was that was climbing up here, we've concluded that it was a very nimble giant, because it's not easy to climb this very steep, snowy mountain.
This is very steep up here.
Yeah, it's really steep, lots of snow, not a lot of firm footholds or handholds.
No, but they just seem to be like waltzing through.
Yeah, the video we saw, somebody was just traipsing on up.
What they encountered were subtle disturbances in the snow and certain areas suggesting something might have been dragged.
So I'm seeing something that is not deer tracks anymore. We're trying to determine what it is. Almost looks like somebody was dragging something up or down the mountain.
Although these findings were inconclusive, they added another layer to the strange incident.
Yeah, all over. And there's a spot where it looks like something was being dragged along. I think somebody was sliding down with their butt at one point.
Huh. Interesting.
The sighting has left more questions than answers. Is the Utah mountainside home to the legendary Bigfoot? Or is it just another case of mistaken identity?
I don't think it is a human. I think it's a Sasquatch. Because look, he's on the mountain, way far back on the mountain. But look how huge he is.
On October 14, 2023, Facebook user Val St. Louis captured a moment that sent shivers down the spines of many. At exactly 10:54, her home security camera documented an ordinary scene turned extraordinary, reigniting debates about the paranormal. First, we see Val relaxing on the couch. However, things start to turn a little eerie. Watch. objects begin moving around the house. The palpable tension and fear are evident as Val promptly vacates the room, clearly rattled by the unexplained events. In her post, Val lamented the persistent and escalating disturbances she's faced over the years, hinting that she might soon be compelled to abandon her home. She also reached out to her online community for advice on purging the unsettling energies she believes pervades her space. It seems that Val isn't alone in her perceptions. An old acquaintance, Kira M, chimed in with her own experiences in the same house long before Val moved in. Kira recalled witnessing toys spontaneously activating and described an overwhelming oppressive presence that seemed to hang in the air. Many sympathetic commenters offered potential remedies, suggesting that Val might smudge her home with sage or cedar in an attempt to cleanse and neutralize any lingering malevolent energies. The central question remains, however, is Val's video genuine evidence of a haunted home, or can these unsettling events be rationally explained? Only time will tell. In an unexpected twist, a KFC outlet in Mexico has become the focal point of intense online speculation after a mystifying event was captured on its CCTV system. The footage, which has sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide, was brought to the limelight by TikTok user Aloduscuro by Joan. The video begins ordinarily enough, featuring an employee cleaning the restaurant after hours. However, the scene swiftly takes a chilling turn. In the span of mere moments, the employee is abruptly yanked to the ground and then dragged across the floor, seemingly pulled by an invisible entity. But the eerie video isn't the sole source of the store's newfound notoriety. Both staff members and customers have divulged their own unsettling experiences at this particular KFC branch. Numerous accounts describe an unshakable feeling of being watched by unseen eyes. Some have even reported an intangible touch, resembling a hand grazing their shoulders. Given the array of peculiar incidents and testimonies, the inevitable question looms: is this Mexican KFC outlet a hotspot for the supernatural? Or perhaps the Colonel is taking revenge for someone leaking his secret recipe for his 11 herbs and spices. A recent photo shared by Reddit user CherryApple89 has caused a stir in the online community, leaving many puzzled and a little bit unnerved. The photo, taken during a glamping trip in the UK, was meant to capture a serene moment among friends around a campfire. However, it seems the group had an unexpected and transparent guest. The picture depicts the group enjoying their evening, when, at the centre, there appears to be a translucent humanoid figure. This ghostly presence, notably cloaked in a hood, is indistinct and lacks any solid details, making it all the more eerie. What makes the image even more perplexing is the OP's assertion that their stepmother, the photographer, was confident she knew everyone present at the gathering. The group was exclusive, with only a small circle of friends having booked the glamping facilities for their trip. The mysterious hooded figure then was not part of their invite list. So then, what's been caught on camera here? Could it really be a ghost? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A seemingly ordinary day in a shop in Isabela Province, Philippines took an unexpected turn when an inanimate object appeared to come to life. Shopkeeper Marie Grace Tomei Ramos was simply going about her duties sweeping the store's floor when something strange happened. Watch. the unexpected movement caught on CCTV footage dated August 10 has since generated considerable curiosity and debate. Upon hearing the sound of the chair moving, a surprised Ramos turned to her colleague, who was preoccupied with slicing vegetables at the time, and asked if he had caused the chair to shift. His equally bewildered response prompted the duo to consult the shop's security footage. The chair indeed seemed to move without any visible external force. The incident resonates in a country where the supernatural is deeply intertwined with cultural beliefs. The Philippines, being a predominantly Catholic nation, holds teachings about the existence of souls and an afterlife in high regard. Furthermore, the nation's rich tapestry of mythological tales adds another layer to the beliefs about spirits and unexplained phenomena. While there are always skeptics quick to dismiss such incidents as mere coincidence or trickery, many Filipinos might see this unexplained event as yet another testament to the mysteries of the unseen world. Could it be a playful spirit, an unsolved mystery, or just a random occurrence? Whatever the explanation, the moving chair in Ramos's shop has surely added a curious chapter to the annals of local lore. Dave Keller recently stirred the curiosity of paranormal enthusiasts when he posted an unsettling photo to the Ghosts of London Facebook page. The image, taken at the Sachs-covered bridge in Gettysburg, appears to show something more than just the historic structure. Keller's caption read, "Took this picture of the Sachs-covered bridge at Gettysburg. There was no one on the bridge when I took this picture." At a casual glance, the photo might seem like a typical nighttime shot of the bridge. However, upon closer inspection, and especially after brightening the image, one can discern what looks like legs and feet to the left-hand side. It's as if someone's sitting there, even though Keller insists the bridge was empty. Gettysburg is no stranger to the tales of the supernatural. The town was the site of one of the bloodiest battles of the American Civil War, with more than 50,000 soldiers killed, wounded, captured, or missing over the course of the three-day battle in July 1863. Given the sheer magnitude of loss and emotional trauma associated with the place, many believe that Gettysburg is home to spirits still wandering its fields and landmarks. Over the years, numerous ghostly sightings and strange occurrences have been reported, from phantom regiments marching to disembodied voices and unexplained sounds. Sachs-covered bridge, specifically, is steeped in its own tales of the eerie. Built in 1854, it played a crucial role during the battle, being used by both Confederate and Union armies. Some say that after the battle, 3 Confederate deserters were hanged from the bridge's trusses, which might explain some of the alleged paranormal activity. Sightings of apparitions, strange mists, and even the sounds of ghostly footsteps have been reported by visitors. Considering the tragic events and the countless souls who met their fate in Gettysburg, one has to wonder, could Dave Keller's photo be capturing a lingering spirit, a residual energy imprint from the days when the battlefield echoed with the sounds of cannon fire and the cries of fallen soldiers? While skeptics might search for more tangible explanations, believers will see the image as another piece in the vast puzzle of Gettysburg's haunted heritage. Whatever one's stance, the haunting allure of Gettysburg's past remains undeniable. Surrey, UK, known for its picturesque landscapes and historical significance, might just have a new ghostly claim to fame. Residents of Flat 7 on Ivy Lane have been grappling with mysterious occurrences for months, pushing the limits of their skepticism. Doors mysteriously swinging open and shut, household objects having a mind of their own, and eerie noises echoing in the silence of the night have all become commonplace in the apartment. But while stories of such ghostly encounters abound in folklore, capturing tangible proof is another matter. The Flat 7 residents learned this the hard way when their attempts to film these supernatural events with their phones led to nothing but blurry images and frustration. Every occurrence seemed to dodge their recording attempts, leaving them with no evidence of their unsettling experiences. But determination can be a driving force. Deciding to up their game, the residents invested in an infrared CCTV home camera system, setting it up in their kitchen, a hotspot for much of the mysterious activity. Take a look at what the camera has caught. To their astonishment, the recorded footage clearly shows a kitchen drawer sliding open with no human intervention. Quick to share their uncanny discovery, they uploaded the video to TikTok under the handle Flat7Ghost. As word spread and curiosity grew, the video skyrocketed in views. Fans, ghost enthusiasts and skeptics alike now regularly tune in, eager for the next episode of Flat 7's ghostly saga. The question that lingers in the minds of many is whether this apartment in Surrey is genuinely haunted. Is it the spirit of a past resident, a mere prank, or perhaps some unexplained natural phenomenon? With the CCTV now actively rolling, only time will determine if Flat 7 on Ivy Lane joins the ranks of the UK's most haunted dwellings. Whatever the answer, it's undeniable that the apartment's residents have captured the imagination of many, adding a thrilling chapter to Surrey's rich tapestry of tales. In an intriguing turn of events, a photograph taken during a Boy Scout outing in Fort Pulaski in Savannah, Georgia around 2003-2004 has stirred up a wave of curiosity and speculation. The image, shared on Reddit, features a mysterious figure in a dead-end hallway behind a group of Boy Scouts. The photograph was taken by a Scout's father during their visit to the historic fort. The figure appears at the end of a hallway leading to some barred windows. The figure's hazy silhouette stands out, raising questions about its origin and nature. The person who shared the image on Reddit provided additional context, stating that the group had just walked down the hallway and back before stopping to take the picture. There was no one else in the hallway at the time and no way for anyone to enter from the other side. The photographer, the Scout's father, is adamant that there was no one visible when he took the photo. The person who posted the image also recalls feeling creeped out in that hallway and confirms that there were few other people in the fort that day due to rainy weather. Fort Pulaski, a key site during the American Civil War, is steeped in history and is known to be notoriously haunted. So could this figure be a ghostly echo from the fort's past? The image has drawn a mixed bag of reactions. Some believe it's a genuine glimpse into the supernatural, possibly a spirit or a shadow figure from the fort's history. Others, however, argue it could be a simple trick of the light or just a case of pareidolia. So what do you make of this eerie figure? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A bizarre piece of footage has been shared on our subreddit. The video was initially sent via Snapchat by a homeowner who was sitting on her porch when she noticed something unusual. Intrigued, she decided to review her home security footage, and what she found was nothing short of bewildering. Take a look. The sudden appearance of the animal, with no apparent source or cause, has sparked a wave of speculation and debate among our viewers. Users have been quick to share their theories, ranging from video glitches and light refraction to more outlandish suggestions of teleportation or even a glimpse into the supernatural. While skeptics argue that the video could be a result of a camera glitch or a trick of the light, others are fascinated by the possibility of something more unexplainable. The bizarre thing is, the homeowner claims to have seen this in person, which if true, makes this piece of home security footage truly perplexing. A viewer of ours, Carol M, has shared a piece of eerie surveillance footage that seems to show something truly odd. The eerie footage originates from an old asylum recently refurbished into a hospital. The viewer didn't specify the location of this property, but it's interesting to know that it said an ancient church and graveyard are just adjacent to this site. Take a look at what's been captured.
Right, okay, this is one of the... What is that? What the hell is going on?
The transparent shapes lack detailed features but possess an undeniable human silhouette, further adding to the uncanny nature of the footage.
Right, okay. This is on one of the CCTV cameras. What the f...
Given the location's history as an asylum and its proximity to a graveyard, some have suggested these apparitions could be spirits of former patients, or even buried individuals still tethered to the realm of the living. So the chilling mystery remains: are these spectral figures evidence of life beyond death, or simply figments of our overactive imaginations? The debate continues.
What the f...
In an incident that sparked intrigue and speculation, a group of Cuban locals have recorded an unusual phenomenon in the sky over Havana. The footage, shared on YouTube by America TV Miami, shows what initially appears to be a fireball, transforming into what observers describe as a strange ship. The incident, which occurred in late July 2023, begins with the observers focused on a bright object in the sky. As they continue to record, this fireball seems to morph into an unusual object resembling a rotating ship. The news anchors' voices are filled with bewilderment as they speculate about the object's nature. They suggest everything from an extraterrestrial spacecraft to a specialized spy plane, or even highly advanced anti-gravity machines. In a lighter vein, the news presenters humorously comment on what extraterrestrials might think if they were visiting Earth and happened to land in Havana.
¿Qué impresión se llevarán de la Tierra? ¿No? Equivocada, creerán.
This sighting comes on the heels of a recent congressional hearing in the United States, where former military officials testified about their experiences with UAPs. During the hearing, witnesses made several claims, including the government's possession of UAPs and the recovery of non-human biologics from crashed UAPs. David Grush, a former US intelligence official, told the panel that he's absolutely certain that the federal government is in possession of UAPs. He also mentioned that he knows of multiple colleagues who were involved in these strange incidents. The hearing also highlighted the need for a safe and transparent reporting process for UAP sightings. Ryan Graves, a former Navy pilot, told the panel that military pilots don't feel adequately briefed on UAPs, which he said leaves them unprepared to respond to a UAP encounter. The Havana sighting and the congressional hearing underscore the growing interest and concern about unexplained aerial phenomena. Whether these incidents are attributable to natural phenomena, advanced technology, or potential extraterrestrial activity remains a subject of debate and investigation. A viewer of ours, Josephine B, recently sent a rather eerie photograph. The peculiar image, taken back in 2009 on Christmas Day, has since then triggered a lot of unease, curiosity, and speculation. Josephine recounted that she had received an analog fisheye camera for Christmas that year. Excited by her new gift, she spent the entire night capturing the festive moments. Little did she know, one of these seemingly innocuous snapshots would turn out to be something of a paranormal curiosity. Among the developed pictures was an unsettling one taken in the kitchen, featuring her then boyfriend's grandmother and sister sitting on the floor. The photo reveals a strange dark figure. Josephine insists that there was no one standing in that spot when the photo was taken, nor was anyone dressed in such an outfit on Christmas Day. Adding another layer of intrigue, directly on the other side of the wall where this figure allegedly emerged was an altar belonging to her ex's mother, a practicing Wiccan. Moreover, around the time the photo was taken, Josephine was battling addiction and had known 13 people who had passed away just that year. But the strangeness doesn't stop there. Josephine's ex's mother had become embroiled in a police investigation concerning a suspicious death at an old folks apartment complex where her grandmother lived. The deceased neighbour had previously reported that her ex's mother was stalking and harassing her, even though she had been with them at the time of the alleged disturbances. So could all these bizarre and tragic events be somehow linked? Is this inexplicable figure an ominous manifestation connected to the string of misfortunes that were unfolding at the time? Josephine and her family were so perturbed that they consulted a Native American religious figure for insight. Skeptics, however, have dismissed the image as an elaborate hoax or a glitch with the film or camera. Still, the eeriness of the figure, combined with the series of unsettling incidents surrounding it, leaves one with more than a few unanswered questions. Reddit user Kevin Langford79 has shared a series of images taken from his home security system that have left the community in a state of bewilderment. The images, 2 CCTV stills, were both captured on January 2nd, 2022 at the precise time of 7:33. What's puzzling about this incident is the images, though captured simultaneously from 2 separate cameras, appear to depict 2 starkly contrasting scenes. The first image, captured from one camera angle, clearly shows 2 figures seated outside of the OP's home. However, the second image, taken from a different angle but at the exact same time, shows the same area conspicuously empty. No individuals can be seen. These puzzling images have triggered a flurry of speculation. Some viewers have gone as far as to suggest that the images could possibly be a ghost sighting. Do you agree? Let me know your thoughts down below. In an eerie development, a follower of the Facebook group Ghosts of London has shared a pair of images that have sparked intrigue and concern among the community. The images, taken from the homeowner's bedroom security camera, were captured approximately 8 months apart. The commonality between them is both chilling and intriguing. Both photographs show the homeowner sound asleep. However, in each photograph, there appears to be a spectral mist rising from the sleeping homeowner, giving the impression of a ghostly entity. The homeowner, seemingly unperturbed by this phenomenon, has stated, "My bedroom security camera caught these pictures about 8 months apart. I should mention I feel completely safe in my home. I don't think it's a bad entity, neither does my dog." Following the homeowner's comments, the post swiftly went viral. Members of the Facebook group flooded the post with hundreds of comments, a majority expressing their belief that the images could indeed depict a ghostly presence. While some viewers expressed agreement with the homeowner's sentiment that the entity might be benign, others exhibited apprehension, cautioning the homeowner to exercise vigilance. These images have added another layer of mystique to the enigma of the paranormal. Could these photos really be evidence of a ghostly cohabitant, or is there a more mundane explanation awaiting discovery? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. A group of paranormal investigators have captured an eerie photo inside of a 17th century close, and many viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Mary King's Close is said to be one of the most haunted places in Edinburgh, with reports of ghostly apparitions and strange occurrences dating back to the 17th century. Visitors to the close have reported seeing ghostly figures, including those of a little girl and a man in 17th century clothing, as well as hearing strange noises and feeling a sense of unease. Some have even claimed to have been touched or pushed by unseen entities. It's the 28th of November 2009, and the Ghosts of London team are investigating the old Mary King's Close underground vault, which runs along Edinburgh's historic Royal Mile. It's late, and the Ghosts of London team are the last to leave the building. As they depart, they take a few last snaps and head out of the vault. The team hadn't thought anything too strange had happened during their investigation. That was until they reviewed their photos some days later. In this photo, which was uploaded to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, you can see one of the Ghosts of London members taking one of the last photos of the night down a darkened staircase. At the end of the stairs, on the right, you can see what appears to be a face peering out from one of the side rooms. Here it is zoomed in. Now we can see the figure much more closely. The team confirmed that there was no one else in the building when this was taken. Even more alarming, the door where the figure is standing had been closed and locked only seconds before this photo was taken. Mary King's Close was the site of a devastating outbreak of the plague in the 17th century, and it's said that the spirits of those who died from the disease still linger there. Some visitors claim to have felt a sense of illness or sickness while in the close, and others have even reported feeling as though they're being watched by unseen eyes. Ghost sightings have been reported on the property for centuries. One possible explanation is that the vault was one of the closest buildings to Nor Loch, a contaminated and stagnant body of water that once pooled near the outskirts of Edinburgh. Some historians have suggested that the built-up gases from the swamp may have created an eerie glow effect deep within the vault, causing villagers at the time to believe that ghosts were lurking. It's also been suggested that the gas may have caused hallucinations. While this may have accounted for some of the earliest alleged ghost sightings, Nor Loch was drained and developed in the early 19th century. So then, how does one explain the eerie face that appeared in this photograph? For now, this image will be another tantalizing piece of evidence that Mary King's Close may indeed be haunted. This next eerie encounter was captured on a CCTV system overlooking a car park. It was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, a dark shadow seems to move from one person to the other. When this clip hit social media, a lot of viewers were stunned by the footage and began to suspect whether it was a demonic possession caught on camera. They noted how odd it is that both of the people seem to react to the shadow moving. So what do you think? Could this really be some kind of possession, or is there another explanation for this strange sighting? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. In early January 2023, residents of Sentosa in Singapore began to notice something strange in the afternoon sky. Local Vin Sui managed to capture this on his phone. A mysterious black ring sits in the air. Sui was walking through the harbourfront area when he spotted the black ring. He posted the sighting to his Facebook with the comment, "I don't know what I just saw." When the post hit Facebook, it started gaining traction, with a lot of viewers calling it some kind of alien portal or a warp machine. Several more grounded theories were thrown around. Some said it could be a strange bird flock formation, or perhaps smoke from a firework dispenser. Several days later, a very similar sighting occurred in the skies over Disneyland in California. This clip was uploaded to Instagram by Aliens 2022.
Let me zoom in and right. Hold on.
Again, people were quick to jump on the alien invasion theme, but given the setting of this second sighting, it adds more weight to the fireworks theory that many viewers had already suggested. But what do you think? What could this strange black ring really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. There's a townhouse in London that's reportedly so haunted and terrifying that anyone who spends a night in the upstairs attic will be driven to madness or death. Located in Berkeley Square in Mayfair, London, this 4-storey brick townhouse has a twisted and dark past. Stories tell of a wretched spectre that haunts the attic, capable of scaring people to death. Legends say it's the ghost of a girl who took her own life in the room after being abused by her uncle. During the 19th century, rumours spread of the haunted room and people began laying down challenges to spend a night. At least 2 deaths were attributed to the apartment in Victorian times. In 1879, the Mayfair magazine reported the death of a maid after she spent a night in the Berkeley Square attic. She was found in a psychotic state one morning and was taken to an asylum, where later that day she was pronounced dead. After the news of her death spread, a nobleman took up the challenge to spend the night in the room. He was found dead the next morning. The coroner announced that he had died of fright. Then, in 1887, 2 sailors from the HMS Penelope stayed the night in the attic. By morning, one sailor was found dead. It's thought that he tripped and fell while trying to flee the apartment. The other sailor reported seeing the former owner of the building aggressively approach them, then disappear. The building is currently not open to the public, but it's said that the room where the ghost is believed to reside is kept locked at all times. This next eerie image was posted to Facebook by Tyresha Smith. She says that her friend Wesley had his 18-wheeler truck break down in New Hampshire right next to a cemetery. While waiting for repairs, Wesley said that he spotted something moving at the corner of his eye, but when he looked over, there was nothing there. Spooked by the setting, he decided to take some photos. Adjacent to the graveyard in the middle of the road, you can see a transparent figure. If you zoom in, you can see right through the figure. When the post hit Facebook, a lot of viewers confirmed that the location was Valley Street Cemetery and that there's always been an unsettling vibe around the property. Many said that it feels like someone's always watching you, and one commenter even claims to have seen a full-bodied spectre walking around the grounds at nighttime on more than one occasion. So, could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Take another look and judge for yourself. In the mid-1960s, a man by the name of Ted Serios claimed that he could think of an image, then project it onto a Polaroid film using thought power alone. Serios lived in Chicago, Illinois, and became famous for his alleged psychic ability to produce thoughtographic images on Polaroid film. He claimed that he could project mental images onto the film using a small cylinder referred to as the gizmo and intense concentration. Serios's abilities drew the attention of many individuals, including scientists, psychoanalysts, and even magicians. Here you can see Serios performing the feat. The resulting images were often blank Polaroids shaded with white or black borders. However, occasionally the images would show a landscape, building, or a random object. Serios's abilities were extensively investigated by Dr. Jule Eisenbud, a Denver-based psychiatrist and psychoanalyst. Eisenbud spent several years studying and experimenting with Serios, and he eventually wrote a book about his findings called The World of Ted Serios: Thoughtographic Studies of an Extraordinary Mind. In his book, Eisenbud concludes that Serios's abilities were genuine and not the result of trickery or deception. In one experiment, Eisenbud recommended that they both pay a visit to his ranch. While on the property, Serios performed one of his thoughtographic sessions and produced a rather striking image. The image was of Eisenbud's ranch where they were staying, however there were some notable differences. Here you can see 2 images. The photo on the left is Eisenbud's ranch as it was when the two were staying there. The image on the right, however, is allegedly one of Serios's thoughts. The image on the right, which was supposedly dreamt up by Serios, contains details about the property that only existed long before Serios and Eisenbud had ever met. The most notable being the large opening on the lower level of the barn. Eisenbud confirmed that years prior the upper portion of the barn door had been removed, just like in Serios's image. But in Eisenbud's image on the left, which was representative of the property at the time, the barn has had a full renovation and has been filled in with different doors. So what's going on here then? Serios's abilities were also investigated by magician and skeptical investigator James Randi, who concluded that Serios's abilities were the result of clever deception, possibly involving the use of small hidden cameras. Whatever the case, Ted Serios and his alleged ability of thoughtography remains a topic of hot debate. While some maintain that he possessed genuine psychic abilities, others argue his abilities were the result of deception. Despite the ongoing debate, it's clear that the case of Ted Serios is one of the most intriguing and mysterious in the history of parapsychology. A Florida resident has captured some eerie home security footage, and it's left viewers wondering whether it's evidence of a genuine paranormal encounter. In mid-2022, this homeowner was working on his motorbike late at night when some strange things began to happen. Luckily, it was all caught on his home CCTV system, otherwise people may not believe the story. It's a little after 1:30 in the morning when the homeowner hears something strange in his driveway. He eventually goes back to work, when suddenly this happens. Out of nowhere, the box on the counter begins to move. Then it just falls to the floor. The man's reaction looks quite genuine. You can tell he's done with all the creepy activity, then he just leaves the room entirely. So is this encounter real? Unless the man is just a really good actor, it certainly does seem quite genuine, and it's left a lot of viewers questioning the existence of ghosts and paranormal energy. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre encounter. Let me know in the comments down below. For many years now, this family in Canada has claimed to have a strong connection with the paranormal. They're avid collectors of rare artifacts and antiquities and display them prominently throughout their home. However, according to this next set of videos, it would seem that some of the ancient artifacts might have brought an unwanted energy into the home. In this first clip, captured by their home security system, we can see one of the residents playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little freaky. Watching that again, a doll that's sitting inside a cabinet appears to move all on its own. Then several doors open and slam shut. In this next clip, taken some months later, we see yet more strange activity. Then some more movement is captured inside one of the bedrooms. This next clip is more of a vlog-style update. The homeowner has started filming after hearing some eerie noises coming from the bathroom.
Alone, but I heard something coming from, I think it was the bathroom. It sounded like something slid or maybe like a knocking sound or something like that. It sounded creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's nobody in here, guys. It's just me. Literally just me.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, this last clip shows something truly bizarre. Take a look. Watching that again, a toy truck moves on the pool table. Then it appears as though the stuffed bear flies across the room straight towards the camera. Here it is slowed down, frame by frame. So is this family really haunted? Judging by the sheer amount of trinkets and artifacts placed around the home, one has to wonder whether one of the items really has brought a cursed energy into the home. This next one is some eerie CCTV footage captured in Ukraine. Take a look. A somewhat transparent-looking man walks down the street. Then seconds later, he seems to just vanish into nothing. When this clip hit the internet, speculation ran rife as viewers offered their opinions on what it actually shows. Some said it's nothing more than the low compression rate of the security camera making the man seem transparent. But others aren't so sure. A range of fun, out there theories have been thrown around. Everything from a time traveler to a ghost and even a camouflaged alien visitor has been suggested. But that's just what people on the internet are saying. What are your thoughts? Love to hear your opinion on this one in the comments down below. In 1955, the US Office of Naval Research received an anonymous parcel marked with the words, "Happy Easter." Inside the package was a copy of Morris K. Jessup's book, The Case for the UFO, Unidentified Flying Objects. The book was full of hand-scribbled notes inside of its margins. It appeared to be a marked-up conversation between three unidentified individuals. The scrawled notes covered topics like alien races, advanced propulsion methods, and flying saucers. There were also references to something known as the Philadelphia experiment. In January 1956, a series of follow-up notes came to light that eventually became known as the Allende letters. The writings detailed an experiment that allegedly took place at the Philadelphia Naval Shipyard on October 28, 1943. According to the letters, the US Navy conducted an experiment based on Albert Einstein's unified field theory. The objective was to render the warship USS Eldridge completely invisible. However, the experiment went way further than expected. The letters claim that the warship not only turned invisible, that it dematerialized in a bright blue flash of light. There were reports that the ship teleported some 200 miles to Norfolk, Virginia. It sat in plain view of some men aboard the SS Andrew Forsyth for several minutes, then teleported back to the port in Philadelphia where it had originated. The handwritten eyewitness account details the horrible side effects of the experiment. Those on board the USS Eldridge immediately reported extreme nausea and headaches. One officer was allegedly half melded with the bulkheads. Another had his hand fused into a steel beam. Some were said to have reappeared inside out, their organs splayed on the ground. Then there were those crew members who vanished altogether, never to be seen again. So what's to be made of this wild account? There are many theories about what really happened during the Philadelphia experiment, but no one knows for sure. Some believe that the ship was actually transported to another dimension or timeline. Others believe that the ship was simply cloaked and remained in the Philadelphia port the entire time. Those who believe that the Philadelphia experiment was a hoax say that there's no real evidence that it ever took place. They point to the fact that none of the sailors who supposedly participated in the experiment have ever come forward to tell their story. Some say it's just a fanciful ruse that was picked up by science fiction writers in the 1950s and exploited for the rich and imaginative story that it is. Of course, there are many conspiracy theorists that believe that it really did happen, and that the event has been made to look so over the top and silly that no one would ever believe it. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the Philadelphia experiment? What's your take? Did it really happen, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know in the comments. This next one is yet another homeowner who has for some time suspected that their home might be haunted. The clip begins after some strange noises were heard coming from the kitchen. Watch what happens.
1000% just f***ing opened.
The cupboard door appears to move all on its own.
1000% just f***ing opened.
Seeing as the door appears to move by itself, some viewers are saying this is the work of a poltergeist. According to the field of parapsychology, a poltergeist is a ghost or spirit that's responsible for physical disturbances, like moving objects or making noises. The word poltergeist comes from the German words poltern, to knock, and geist, which is ghost or spirit. Poltergeists have been reported throughout history, with some of the earliest accounts dating back to the 1st century AD. In many cases, young girls or women were said to be possessed by a poltergeist. In the Middle Ages, people believed that poltergeists were caused by demons, and they would often perform exorcisms to get rid of them. In more recent times, scientists have looked for natural explanations for poltergeist activity. They believe it may be caused by things like stress, anxiety, sleep paralysis, or even mass hysteria. While stress and sleep disorders might explain a fair few anecdotal hauntings, when things are caught on camera, it becomes a little harder to explain away. So are we just watching a hoax here, or is there more to it? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
1000% just f***ing opened.
When user Space and Flowers uploaded an eerie photo to Reddit, it left the community abuzz with talk of whether or not it shows a real ghost. At first, the photo, which was taken at a children's museum, appears perfectly normal. That is until you take a look at the upper right-hand corner of the image. In the window, you can make out what looks like two dark hands pressed up against the glass. There's even the faint impression of a head and torso. The poster notes that the room is normally used for arts and crafts, and that the window is often covered in chalk and paint, as you can see here in this photo. However, the window gets thoroughly cleaned every evening at closing time. Here's a photo of what it normally looks like. The window is clear, and there doesn't appear to be anything that would give the impression of a transparent figure pressing their hands on the glass. So what are we looking at here then? The OP followed up the image by saying that a lot of the cleaning staff at the museum have said that they believe the property is haunted. So are the handprints just leftovers from one of the arts and crafts sessions? If so, then how do you explain the partially visible head and torso? Love to hear your thoughts on this eerie photo in the comments down below. A mysterious flood at a Titanic exhibit in suburban Chicago in late June 2024 has left museum officials baffled. The The Volo Museum's $6 million Titanic exhibit, just over a year old, was temporarily closed after being submerged during recent storms in the area. The flood, captured on surveillance video, eerily mirrors scenes from the famous Titanic movie. The Volo Museum, known for its history of paranormal activity, experienced its first flood in over 40 years. Despite thorough inspections, museum officials found no broken pipes, roof leaks, or other apparent entry points for such a large amount of water. The building's concrete floor perimeter was dry, showing no signs of cracks or holes, making the flood a complete mystery. The eerie part is the flood appeared to start under a 1912 Renault French concept car, a pivotal piece in the exhibit. This car is one of only two ever produced. The other rests at the bottom of the ocean, having gone down with the Titanic. The flood prompted the museum to temporarily close the exhibit to protect and preserve its historic content. As of now, however, officials have no way of explaining this large volume of water, and the incident remains a complete mystery. In a chilling incident, CCTV footage appears to show the moment a poltergeist scares two women in Erie, Pennsylvania. The bizarre footage, shared by Facebook user George Luis Cruz Molina, has left his followers thoroughly spooked. The video features George's wife Liz tattooing a client in their studio. But watch what happens.
What happened? The table just moved. What the f*** you mean the table just moved?
A trolley full of tattoo supplies mysteriously moves all on its own.
What happened? The table just moved.
As the two women look around the room, puzzled by the inexplicable movement, something even more unnerving occurs.
What do you mean? I swear to God. Hell no!
A chair slides across the floor.
Hell no!
This eerie sequence has led many to speculate about the possibility of genuine poltergeist activity being caught on camera. So could this be proof of the supernatural, or is there a more rational explanation for this bizarre occurrence? The footage continues to intrigue and terrify those who watch it, leaving everyone questioning the true nature of events.
What do you mean? I swear to God. Hell no!
The My Haunted Project is the world's most documented multi-venue paranormal investigation, captivating audiences with its long-running explorations, 24/7 surveillance, and immersive public experiences. With venues like My Haunted Hotel, My Haunted Mansion, and My Haunted Mill in the UK, as well as My Haunted Manor in the USA, this franchise is revolutionising paranormal content. It offers viewers the chance to not only watch these ongoing investigations, but also visit in person, experiencing the supernatural firsthand under the guidance of the My Haunted team.
Was that you?
Built in 1622, Ye Olde King's Head in Chester, England has a storied past. Originally a brothel, it was converted into an inn in 1714. Over the years, it's garnered a reputation as one of England's most haunted buildings.
It's okay. Thank you so much. Can you do that again?
Shows like Most Haunted, Sky's Paranormal Captured, and Ghost Adventures have all investigated its eerie halls, and countless TripAdvisor guests have reported seeing ghostly orbs during their stays.
Torch.
It's my torch.
Why is that doing that?
It's the mad one.
In 2012, Harry Achilles, a paranormal enthusiast, purchased the building and transformed it into a full-time ghost hunting hotspot, now known as My Haunted Hotel. With cameras rolling around the clock and a dedicated team of paranormal investigators on site, the hotel has become a focal point for capturing paranormal activity. The hotel's surveillance system has documented numerous unsettling events. One of the most striking pieces of footage shows chairs inexplicably moving in the old brothel area. Doors have been seen swinging open without any known cause.
So, what was that? Squeal or something, then what was that?
The top floor corridor of My Haunted Hotel has always been a hotspot for paranormal activity, with guests reporting strange noises and sightings over the years. The installation of cameras has allowed the team to capture more evidence regularly, further fueling the hotel's haunted reputation. Here, two guests experience a chilling moment.
What happened then? It moved. That did move. It moved. That fully moved. The walkie-talkie just moved on the table if you saw it.
Their walkie-talkie appears to move all on its own. On another night, a corridor security camera captures a series of stills, with the third photo showing a mysterious black entity standing at the end of the corridor. One room contains the notorious doll known as Grace, believed by many to harbour a sinister entity or even be cursed.
Nah, I got to get out. My eyes are burning.
During one investigation, a team hears what sounds like a young girl whispering.
Mammon and Olobas. What the f*** and Olobas. What the f***.
At other times, the sounds of a baby crying have been caught on camera. The My Haunted project continues to fascinate and terrify its audience, blending real experiences with thorough investigations. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, the chilling footage and eerie encounters at My Haunted Hotel leave one question lingering: is this old pub really haunted? The evidence suggests that something otherworldly may indeed be at play within its ancient walls. As always, I'll put some links to their projects in the description box down below. A Reddit user named Noadagio6743 has shared some wild footage that has left Reddit buzzing with speculation. The clip, originally posted to Facebook by an unknown user, captures a moment that many believe could be clear evidence of the elusive Sasquatch. Filmed in the remote wilderness of Ontario, Canada, the footage shows boaters enjoying an afternoon on the water, when they notice something truly bizarre on a nearby isolated island. The video reveals a bipedal creature walking along the shore before disappearing into the trees. When slowed down, the creature's strange nature becomes even more apparent, leading many to hail this as possible proof of Sasquatch's existence. Sasquatch, also known as Bigfoot, is said to be a large ape-like creature that lives primarily in the forests from the west coast of British Columbia down to northern California, with sightings reported throughout North America. The name Sasquatch is derived from the Salish word Saskets, meaning wild man or hairy man. The term was popularized in the 1930s by J.W. Burns, a native agent with the Chehalis Band, now known as the Chehalis First Nation. The Chehalis people have long claimed a close bond with Saskets, believing it can move between the physical and spiritual realms. Historical accounts of Sasquatch sightings date back over a century. One of the earliest documented instances is an 1884 article in Victoria's British Colonist, which described the capture of a half-man and half-beast near Yale, BC. The creature, nicknamed Jacko, was described as resembling a gorilla with thick, glossy black hair. According to the article, Jacko was found unconscious on railway tracks and, upon reawakening, was chased by a group of men, who eventually subdued him by dropping a rock on his head. This story was later supported by J.B. Good, former superintendent of the Lytton Indian Mission, who noted the local indigenous groups had long reported sightings of wild men of the woods. The recent footage from Ontario has reignited the debate about Sasquatch's existence. As viewers analyse the video, the question remains, have these boaters truly captured a genuine Sasquatch sighting on camera? With the mystery only deepening, the footage continues to captivate and intrigue believers and skeptics alike. A viewer named Craig Griffin Jr. has submitted a series of eerie photos to our Slaptown community page over on Facebook, leaving many baffled. Captured during a visit to a museum in Brisbane, Australia with his family, these photos show several strange anomalies that are difficult to explain. The most bizarre and striking feature in the photos is a reflection next to the man in the foreground. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be a figure of a grey woman dressed in period attire. In another part of the photo, where Craig's nephew is sitting in a pram, a mysterious black haze or mass obscures the view. One commenter, Anna M., noted the peculiar details of the reflection. I see a woman in period clothing, long-sleeved plaid dress, sunbonnet, with shackled tied hands behind her back. Her skin is very dark, even for a reflected image. These unsettling details have left many in the community wondering about the nature of these strange anomalies. How does one explain the mysterious grey figure and the dark mass obscuring the child? Could this be a case of paranormal activity, or is there a more rational explanation for these eerie images? As viewers continue to analyse and speculate about the photos, the mystery remains unresolved, leaving us to ponder the possibility of something otherworldly captured in these chilling snapshots. The midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Here's a cute yet strange little one posted by one of our viewers, Ethereal Ashley 33. The clip shows Ashley's cat intently watching one of our recent episodes on a phone. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. As the video plays, it looks like the cat is reacting to the clip, seemingly following the action on screen. This chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack. Ashley believes that her cat can see something in the video that we can't. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls. Whether it's a genuine reaction to something unseen or just a curious kitty, it's clear that even our feline friends enjoy our content. A dozen employees at the Red Rocks Amphitheater in Morrison, Colorado claim they witnessed a UFO lighting up the night sky, according to the National UFO Reporting Center. The observers, who work at the famed concert venue, describe seeing a dark metallic disc north of the amphitheater at about 1 AM on June 5th, 2024. According to the report, the object, which appeared to be several hundred feet long, hovered in place for about 30 seconds before moving east at a speed of 5 to 10 miles per hour, then vanishing. The UFO was described as a large disc-shaped craft with 3 levels of windows, and it seemed as large as a 3-story office building. One observer noted that the craft remained completely silent and tipped at an angle before slowly heading east, eventually fading away until it was invisible. The sighting left the employees in awe, with one recalling, "One of our co-workers suddenly said to us, 'Hey, what's that over there? It looks like a spaceship.' We all turned to look in the direction he was pointing, and sure enough, there was a UFO hovering. The group repeatedly asked each other, 'Are you seeing this too?' to confirm the shared experience." Despite the extraordinary nature of the sighting, none of the witnesses had a phone on them to capture physical evidence of the event, leaving the account reliant solely on their testimonies. This lack of photographic or video evidence has fueled speculation and skepticism about the incident. So what do we make of this bizarre story? The absence of concrete evidence makes it difficult to draw definitive conclusions. However, the detailed descriptions and consistent testimonies from multiple witnesses lend some credibility to their account. While some may dismiss the sighting as a case of collective imagination or misidentification, others may see it as another intriguing addition to the ongoing mystery of UFO phenomena. TikTok user Tristan8104 has been thrust into a spine-chilling ordeal as he grapples with the unsettling notion that his residents may be harboring an otherworldly presence. The bizarre activity became so frequent and unsettling that he decided to set up a series of cameras around his house to try and catch some evidence of what was going on. In this first clip, we see something eerie happening in the bedroom. Eventually, the door appears to move all on its own. Similar activity is caught on a separate night. It seems the eerie events aren't just confined to the bedroom either. Take a look. Yeah, and it's a chilling scene in the kitchen that truly spooks viewers to the bone. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and zoom in, you can see what looks like a transparent figure walking by. As Tristan's videos garner more attention, speculation runs rampant, with many attributing the disturbances to a spectral entity. In a bid for answers, Tristan sought the counsel of professionals who, after analysing the footage, delivered a bone-chilling revelation. They believe that the presence haunting his home may be that of a young man. Here's yet more evidence, this time captured by one of the stationary cameras positioned in the dining area. Then, late one evening, Tristan was watching TV when he managed to catch this on camera. Things ratchet up a notch when Tristan hears some noises coming from his bedroom. This last piece of footage is subtle yet chilling. While the basket flying off the shelf is strange enough, if we slow this one down and zoom in, you can make out something moving just prior to the basket launching off the shelf. As the videos circulate online, skeptics find themselves at a loss to dismiss the inexplicable phenomena, leaving Tristan and his viewers grappling with the unsettling truth that some mysteries defy rationality, lingering on the fringes of our understanding, awaiting to be unveiled. Sydney, better known as Salt.Sage on TikTok, recently shared 2 spine-chilling videos that were captured inside of her home. This first one is some security footage captured inside of her kitchen. The suspense continues in the second video, where Sydney recounts a harrowing incident witnessed by her sister while babysitting in their century-old home. Take a look at what happens.
Liam, come here. Liam, right now. What has happened? Okay, I'm calling your mom. Just stay right here.
Sydney's other TikTok videos depict her everyday family and home life, so this departure in content has viewers genuinely worried. So could this old family home really be haunted? While the outcome remains a mystery, one can only hope for a reassuring resolution, sparing the child from any lasting trauma from this inexplicable and terrifying encounter.
Liam, come here. Liam, right now. What has happened?
A TikTok user known as the Goose Beep Beep has set the internet abuzz with a recent video, capturing some eerie lights hovering in the night sky over Spanaway, Washington.
Yeah, it's fuzzy.
Yeah, unless I go far away.
Here, try to stay still and push on the parts that aren't
Dude, that shit is fucking tripping me out.
The lights, visible in the distance for several minutes, have sparked a debate online.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, they're falling out of the sky.
With theories ranging from mundane military flares to extraterrestrial visitors.
I mean, you see how it lights up everything?
In the comments section, users grapple with their own reactions to such a sighting, pondering whether they'd dismiss it as conventional or entertain more far-fetched notions.
Shit, it's a trick.
So what do you think this is? Love to hear your theories in the comments down below.
Look at the sky, it's glowing.
A chilling video surfaced on the TikTok account Do You Believe 2 in April 2023 has left viewers on edge. In the video, we see a father and son investigating their home's basement after hearing some unusual sounds. Initially, nothing seems too out of place. That's when suddenly, this happens.
Get. Oh God! Look! No! I gotta go. No. We make a break. There's nothing there. Stay by me. This is a bad idea. Just chill out. Oh, it's still there.
Why is it so?
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Some are calling this a genuine encounter with a shadow person. Some paranormal experts believe that shadow people are supernatural beings that are only experienced in fleeting glimpses. Some have theorized that they might be entities from parallel universes or perhaps demonic forces. So is this a real shadow person sighting? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
Hold on. Oh, get. Oh God! Look! No. I gotta go. No. We make a break. There's nothing there. Stay by me. This is a bad idea. Just chill out. Oh, it's still there.
Why is it so?
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
TikTok user DaddyGeo6969 caught something strange on camera while investigating an abandoned farmhouse in his local town. While heading towards the old building, he spots this.
Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
An enormous shadowy figure can be seen in the upstairs window.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
No one seems to know exactly what's been caught on camera here. Unfortunately, as is the case with a lot of these sort of clips, there's not a lot of info to run with. There's no location details, so it's hard to look into the incident more in depth. So for now, all we have to go on is this haunting image.
What the fuck is that?
TikTok user Jaden Gamble recently posted a brief, unsettling video that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. In the clip, Jaden focuses his camera on a seemingly innocuous Gatorade bottle sitting atop a dresser inside of a hospital room. However, as the camera zooms in, a chilling discovery unfolds. In the reflection of the bottle, it looks like a mysterious figure is lurking in the corner of the room. Yet, before any further details can be gleaned, the video abruptly ends. So could this be evidence that the hospital is haunted, or are we just seeing a well-executed trick of perspective? Cast your votes in the comments section down below. In February 2016, a devastating incident occurred at the Real Plaza shopping center in Pucallpa, Peru, resulting in the death of an 8-year-old girl named Valentina. The tragedy struck at around 5 PM when Valentina, playing near an instant photo booth on the shopping center's second level, received a fatal electric shock. According to a friend who witnessed the accident, Valentina had touched an iron railing connected to a bare wire. The mother of the witness reported that both girls were part of a modelling school and were there for a performance. She mentioned that only a security guard came to help initially. Despite efforts to administer first aid and resuscitation, the ambulance took too long to arrive. In desperation, Valentina was evacuated on a motorcycle, but tragically died 3 hours later at the Esalud hospital due to the electric shock. Real Plaza Pucallpa responded by stating they were conducting an investigation to determine the causes of the incident and covered the family's expenses. Years after the tragic accident, the Real Plaza shopping centre has become the centre of eerie speculation. In January 2023, one of the retail stores at Real Plaza began reporting strange activities. Store employees would find items moved and clothes scattered on the floor upon opening in the morning. The situation escalated when the store's manager received a notification from their security system detecting movement in the store during the night. Upon reviewing the footage, the manager was stunned. Take a look. The CCTV footage appears to show a young child running around the store at an unnatural speed. This chilling clip quickly went viral on social media, sparking widespread speculation. Many viewers question whether the tragic event of 2016 could be linked to this mysterious footage. Could it be that Valentina's spirit has been caught on camera, haunting the very place where she lost her life?
What the is that?
In mid-August 2024, a construction worker in Melbourne witnessed a sighting that's left him and many others baffled. While working on a construction site, the worker looked up and saw an unidentified glowing object in the sky.
What the is that?
The construction worker, clearly stunned, managed to capture a brief video of the strange object.
That's crazy, man. What the?
Unfortunately, there's very little accompanying information about this sighting, making it difficult to investigate further. No other witnesses have come forward, and there's been no reports from local authorities or aviation officials about the object. Speculation is rife among those who have seen the footage, however. Some suggest it could just be a drone or a weather balloon, while others lean towards more extraordinary explanations, including extraterrestrial activity. Without more evidence or corroborating reports, the true nature of the glowing cylindrical object remains a mystery.
What the? What the is that?
The Facebook page Chilling Scary recently received an unsettling photo from one of their followers, sparking intrigue and speculation among its viewers. The photo, dated back to 2012, captures a group of friends playing board games on a cozy evening. However, there's something unusual about the image that's left everyone spooked. In the photo, the friends are gathered on a couch, smiling for the camera, but to the right, an eerie, blurry figure can be seen. The mysterious figure, resembling a woman with blonde hair, appears to be slightly out of focus, blending into the background. According to the person who submitted the photo, the figure was definitely not there when the picture was taken. The follower explained that the gathering was small and intimate, not a party at all, making it highly unlikely for a stranger to have been present. The blurry figure's clothing even seems to match the pattern of the couch, adding to the eerie effect. The image was reportedly taken on a Samsung Galaxy, and the follower insists it was not edited in any way. This has led to a flurry of comments and theories from viewers, with some suggesting it could be a ghostly apparition, while others ponder if it's just a trick of the light or a camera malfunction. Love to hear your theories on this eerie little photo in the comments down below. A video's been making waves over on Reddit this past week, posted by user WasDXQWERTY. The footage, believed to have been captured in the Philippines, shows an astonishing sight. A bird, seemingly frozen in mid-air. It isn't flapping its wings or moving at all. This peculiar incident has left some viewers scratching their heads. Some commenters suggest that a faint wire invisible to the camera might be holding the bird up. while others are leaning towards more extraordinary explanations, calling it yet another example of a glitch in the Matrix, a popular term used to describe inexplicable occurrences that challenge our understanding of reality. Adding to the intrigue, the sighting has reignited discussions around the amusing yet controversial birds aren't real conspiracy theory. This theory, which began as a satirical commentary on modern surveillance and conspiracy culture, posits that birds are not living creatures but rather government surveillance drones. The birds aren't real theory was created as a parody of conspiracy theories, highlighting the absurdity and gullibility often associated with such beliefs. The movement was founded by Peter McKindo in 2017, who, in a moment of spontaneous creativity, held up a sign that read, "Birds aren't real," during a women's march in Memphis, Tennessee. The movement quickly gained traction on social media, resonating with younger generations who appreciated its tongue-in-cheek approach. According to the theory, the US government exterminated all birds between 1959 and 1971, replacing them with surveillance drones designed to monitor the populace. Proponents of the theory, often in jest, claim that birds are merely elaborate spying devices, explaining behaviours like perching on power lines as methods of recharging their batteries. Despite its satirical nature, Birds Aren't Real has sparked genuine curiosity and debate. It serves as a humorous critique of the proliferation of unfounded conspiracy theories, emphasising the importance of critical thinking and skepticism in the digital age. So, returning to the mysterious video from the Philippines, the motionless bird has undoubtedly captivated the internet's attention. While some argue for the possibility of an unseen wire or natural phenomena such as a strong air current, others prefer to entertain more fantastical explanations, like glitches in the Matrix or the birds aren't real theory. Regardless of the actual cause, this eerie footage has sparked a wave of curiosity and speculation. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment.
Hindi nakatali.
The Instagram account Ceramanyaya has recently posted a chilling video that's been sending shivers down viewers' spines. The clip, captured somewhere in Indonesia, features a young man goofing around in a moving car. But it's what happens next that's left audiences deeply unsettled. Take a look. As the car speeds along with passing scenery visible through the window, a mysterious pale face appears out of nowhere, floating just outside the car's window. The sight is eerie to say the least, with the ghostly visage seemingly keeping pace with the moving vehicle. The eerie face has sparked debates among viewers. Some believe it's a trick of the light or pareidolia, where people see patterns that aren't there. Others find the ghost-like image, however, too distinct to dismiss as an illusion. The video has quickly gone viral, racking up thousands of views and comments. While the true nature of the ghostly face remains uncertain, the footage has captured the public's imagination. Is it just a trick of the light, or something more supernatural? Share your thoughts with one another in the comments down below. Here's a quick and eerie submission from one of our Reddit viewers, Spray Suspicious 8871, who shared some unsettling home security footage captured by their Blink Home system. The brief clip shows the family hanging out at home with Sesame Street playing on the TV for their young toddler. However, the footage also captures an inexplicable noise. It sounds like a woman crying. The poster mentioned that they've experienced strange occurrences in the house before, such as objects moving and seeing strange figures. The previous owner of the property died in the house a year before they moved in, and since then the family has grown accustomed to what they call their spirit friend. However, this is the first time they've recorded audio of the mysterious activity. Interestingly, many viewers pointed out numerous orb-like particles moving around the room in the video. While some dismiss these as mere dust, others in the paranormal community believe orbs can indicate spiritual activity. So what's causing the eerie crying sounds? Could this home really be haunted? This last clip's been circulating widely on social media in the past few weeks, with this version, posted by Facebook user Melanie Teeter, garnering millions of views. The video, whose origins remain unknown, features a man fishing. As he casts his line, something very unusual happens. The sky appears to change colour from deep blue to overcast in a split second. The fisherman himself looks up at the sky as it happens, adding to the mystery. Some commenters believe the phenomenon is a result of the camera's white balance adjusting rapidly in a sunny environment, causing the unusual effect. However, many have countered this argument, pointing out the fisherman's real-time reaction to the sudden change. So what's going on here then? I'll leave this one up to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's caused the sky to change colour so abruptly? Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Amundo Alienagina. It shows some footage captured by a passenger inside of a commercial aircraft. As they film out the window, something truly bizarre happens. Watch.
Oh shit. Whoa. It's like teleporting. It's like...
An unidentified object flies into view. It then zips away at an incredible speed.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic.
Before reappearing at breakneck velocity.
Yeah, do you see the Air Force yet?
Here it is again, slowed down. Initially, some Instagram viewers thought the footage was just CGI, but others couldn't believe just how real it looks, suggesting this might be a genuine encounter. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic. That's insane. It's like, yeah, do you see the Air Force yet?
This next black and white photograph was shared to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The photo was captured circa the 1950s or 60s and shows a young nun standing out the front of a stone gate. Just next to her, on the left, there's a strange opaque figure that appears to be reaching out towards the young woman. You can even make out what appears to be fingers clasping onto the nun's left arm. Some viewers suspected it might be a case of double exposure given just how clear the fingers and arm of the figure actually are. Unfortunately, that's all that's known about this image, so for now it'll have to remain one of those creepy little photos that will continue to haunt social media for years to come. The Book of Revelation says that when the Euphrates River dries up, it'll mark the beginning of the end of days, a dark prophecy that'll wipe mankind off the face of the earth. In the New Testament, the Euphrates River is mentioned in the Book of Revelation 9:14, where it states that 4 angels were bound at the great river Euphrates and that they were to be released at the end of times. In recent years, the Euphrates River, which flows through Syria and Iraq, has begun to dry up. The area is facing several environmental challenges such as over-extraction of water resources, pollution, and the building of dams, which have led to a significant reduction in the flow of water. The water levels have gotten so low, archaeologists are discovering ancient structures that have, until recently, been submerged in water for centuries. This footage here was said to have been captured by a local villager who was exploring the dried up riverbed. The clip was uploaded to YouTube by Mustafa King Hutchinson. Take a listen to what's been captured. Eerie sounds echo out from deep within the riverbed. Many God-fearing Christians believe these sounds are the Euphrates angels rising up to begin the apocalypse. Revelation 9:14 reads, saying to the sixth angel who had the trumpet, release the four angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates. This verse is part of a vision that the author of the book of Revelation, believed to be John the Apostle, is describing. The vision is often interpreted as a prophecy of the end of times, and the four angels who are released are often understood to represent powerful destructive forces that will be unleashed on the earth. Many biblical scholars believe that the angels are actually demons, referencing the fact that they're bound and restrained. So given that the Euphrates River is indeed drying up, could we be witnessing the end of days? Are demonic forces about to be unleashed upon the earth, marking the end of it all? Take another listen and make your own mind up. Some bizarre footage captured in North America has sparked fresh debates about the legendary cryptid known as El Chupacabra. The clip, which was uploaded to YouTube by Shadow Files, shows a strange dog-like animal on the side of the road.
Mind you, I'm outside
It's gaunt with unusually large ears and a very long, thin tail.
What is this? The f is this creature?
Many are saying it fits the description of El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra is a legendary creature said to inhabit parts of the Americas. It's said to attack and drink the blood of livestock. The name El Chupacabra is Spanish for goat sucker. Reports of sightings and attacks on livestock began to surface in Puerto Rico in the early 1990s, and have since been reported in other parts of the Americas, including Mexico, Chile, and the United States. The physical description of El Chupacabra varies, but it's typically said to be an emaciated dog-like creature with enormous fangs. Some reports describe it as having a pronounced jaw and eyes that glow in the dark. The existence of El Chupacabra is not supported by scientific evidence, and many experts believe that the creature is a modern-day legend or a misinterpretation of other known animals. Some possible explanations for El Chupacabra sightings include misidentifications of wild dogs or other animals, or indeed hoaxes. Many sightings of El Chupacabra have turned out to be wild dogs with mange, a skin disease caused by tiny mites that burrow into the skin of animals, often leaving them disfigured and poorly. So what do you think? Mange or cryptid? Cast your votes in the comments down below.
What is this? The f is this creature?
A few months ago, a viewer of ours, Kimberly Firth, sent some footage of a strange shadow that was captured by her home security camera inside the bedroom. Take a look. Well now, yet more eerie footage is being captured inside of Firth's home, this time while she was sleeping. Take a look. It's a little after 3 AM when you can see what appears to be a hand wave past the bed. It's quite brief, so here it is, slowed down. It even seems to make Firth stir in her sleep. Pairing the two pieces of footage together certainly does make you wonder what's going on here. Could the home really be haunted by something? We'll have to wait and see if more creepy footage emerges. Our last clip of the day is some eerie security footage that many claim has captured a real ghost on camera. Take a look. The clip, which was uploaded to Twitter by Citio Paranormal, appears to show a strange misty shape appear out of nowhere. It drifts for a few seconds, then disappears altogether. Whatever this thing is, it appears to trigger the security light which turns on as the mist drifts by. This means that the shape hasn't been placed in digitally after the fact, as it seems to be triggering the motion sensor. So what could it be? Some commenters thought it might be vapor or steam coming from a vent or nearby drain, and perhaps it was dense enough to trigger the motion sensor on the security light. But others aren't so sure, believing this to be a genuine spook caught on camera. They note that it almost looks like it's wearing a cloak of some kind, bringing to mind the classic depiction of a ghost. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other info to run on with this sighting, so for now I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, to make final judgment.
Alright, totally not my usual post. I have a video I want you guys to watch.
TikTok user Tats and Jin has recently shared a perplexing piece of home security footage that's left viewers scratching their heads and debating the possibilities of what they've just witnessed. In the video, the user explains that she received a notification from her Ring doorbell home security system while she was away for the weekend. Anticipating the arrival of some packages, she quickly checked the security feed to see if it was the delivery she was expecting. Initially, the footage seems mundane, showing the homeowner's mailman leaving the packages on the doorstep during a rainy day. However, a chilling detail emerges halfway through the video. A second male figure suddenly appears in the frame. The mailman appears oblivious to the presence of this individual. Then, in a split second, the figure vanishes. The footage has since gone viral, sparking intense speculation and debate among viewers. Some are quick to dismiss it as a glitch in the security system or a mere technological anomaly. However, others are more inclined to believe in the supernatural, suggesting that the strange figure caught on camera could be a ghost or spirit. As the debate rages on, the true explanation behind the sudden appearance and disappearance of the figure remains a complete mystery. Facebook user Elaine J has recently shared a perplexing sighting captured on camera in late February 2024, leaving viewers scratching their heads and speculating about the origins of two mysterious lights.
Huh. That's kind of cool. It's behind the tree. Yeah.
The footage, filmed in Collie, Western Australia, approximately a 2-hour drive south of Perth, shows two unidentified balls of light swirling in circles against the backdrop of the night sky.
I thought it was like a windmill.
The two witnesses can be heard expressing their confusion and disbelief at the strange phenomenon.
I thought
There's a smoke coming off it almost.
Yeah. I thought it was like a Ferris wheel.
Once uploaded to Facebook, Elaine posed the question to her followers: what could these lights possibly be? The responses varied, with some suggesting that the lights resembled the infamous Min Min lights. These mysterious and unexplained phenomena have long been reported in the Australian outback, particularly in the region of Queensland. Descriptions of the Min Min lights vary, with some witnesses describing them as floating or dancing orbs of light that appear to follow or approach observers before suddenly vanishing into thin air. The origin of these lights remain a subject of debate and speculation, with theories ranging from natural geological phenomena to paranormal activity. Returning to Elaine's footage, some viewers proposed a more extraterrestrial explanation, suggesting that the lights could be alien spacecraft or UFOs conducting reconnaissance or exploration in the area. As of now, the sighting captured by Elaine remains a complete mystery. Until further evidence comes to hand, that the true nature of the lights captured in the footage will continue to elude us, leaving us to ponder the mysteries of the night sky.
I thought
There's a smoke coming off it almost.
Yeah. I thought it was like a Ferris wheel.
The Eugene Pioneer Cemetery, nestled adjacent to the University of Oregon campus, has long been a site steeped in history and mystery. Founded in 1872 by the Spencer Butte Lodge No. 9 of the Independent Order of Oddfellows, this cemetery holds the final resting place of numerous individuals, including Civil War veterans like Louis Renninger, who was awarded the Medal of Honor. In late February 2024, the Department of Paranormal Everything, a seasoned paranormal investigation group, conducted a thorough investigation of this historic cemetery. Armed with cameras and recording equipment, the team embarked on a quest to uncover any lingering spirits or paranormal activity that may inhabit the grounds.
You want to talk to us?
As the investigators traversed the cemetery, capturing video footage and snapping photos, they encountered an atmosphere thick with history and an eerie sense of the unknown.
Spirit? Spirit? Are you a spirit?
However, it was one particular photograph that sent shivers down their spines. In the image, a semi-transparent figure can be seen standing in the distance. This compelling photograph has ignited speculation and intrigue among both paranormal enthusiasts and local residents alike. Given the cemetery's rich history and the countless individuals laid to rest within its grounds, many have theorized that the mysterious figure captured in the photograph could be the manifestation of a lingering spirit, forever bound to the cemetery's hallowed grounds. In the remote reaches of Queensland, Australia, chilling encounters being captured on camera, sending shivers down the spines of those who dare to watch. Shared to the Facebook page Paranormal Connections by one of their followers, the footage unveils a scene straight out of a nightmare. According to the account provided by the follower, the incident occurred in the midst of the Adani Rail project in central Queensland, a vast expanse of wilderness stretching between Glendon and west of Claremont. As construction workers embarked on their daily duties, they stumbled upon a grisly sight.
And then this next one.
there's enormous footprints in the dirt.
That might be a better one there.
It's going up the hill.
And drag marks leading to the torn remains of a pig.
Hey, what about just digging a hole and burying it?
The eyewitness account paints a haunting picture of eerie occurrences that have plagued the project site. From sightings of spectral figures to unexplained phenomena like min-min lights dancing along the access roads, the area seems to be steeped in a sense of otherworldly presence. One roller operator working on site reported an eerie incident just after clocking on for an early morning shift. He said while looking in the rearview mirror of his compactor, he saw an Indigenous woman carrying a baby. Worried for her safety, he swung around to warn her of the construction site. However, there was no one anywhere to be seen. The worker jumped out of the machine and looked all around, but there was no one anywhere. The nearest town to the work site is over 300 kilometers away, and no other workers reported seeing a woman with a baby. Among the most intriguing details in the post is the mention of the Indigenous Birragubba traditional owners, whose sacred sites intersect with the project area. Indigenous workers on the project reportedly sensed a palpable spiritual energy surrounding the land, lending credence to the belief that something beyond the realm of the ordinary may be at play. However, it's the video footage of the massive footprints and the gruesome discovery of the pig that's captured the attention of viewers. Many comments on the post suggest that the incident bears the hallmarks of a yowie, a legendary creature deeply ingrained in Australian folklore. Described as a towering, ape-like being, the yowie is said to roam the remote wilderness, striking fear into the hearts of those who cross its path. Tales of encounters with the yowie have been passed down through generations, with Indigenous communities sharing stories of their encounters with this elusive creature. In Aboriginal lore, the yowie is believed to be a guardian of the land, possessing supernatural abilities and a deep connection to the natural world. It's said to inhabit dense forests and rugged terrain, emerging under the cover of darkness to hunt and roam its territory. As speculation swirls about the true nature of the entity responsible for the grisly scene captured in the video, the mystery surrounding the Adani Rail project only deepens. With reports of strange occurrences and unsettling encounters continuing to emerge from the remote reaches of central Queensland, the veil between the seen and the unseen grows ever thinner, leaving many to wonder what other secrets lie hidden in the shadows of the wilderness.
Yeah, that's right. We guys open up.
Arissa Kelly, a renowned international foot archery performer with a massive following on TikTok, recently encountered something spine-chilling while training alone in her studio. With over 1.6 million followers eagerly awaiting her next video, what she captured on camera has left her and her fans baffled. Late one night, well past 11 PM, Arissa found herself in her studio preparing to film a crossbow video for her TikTok audience. With safety in mind, she had set up the studio's alarms and motion sensors to alert her to any movement within the premises. Little did she know she was about to experience something far beyond the ordinary.
I'm just trying to get my angle for the video. But then I think I hear footsteps further down the building. Just watch my reaction.
In the quiet of the studio, Arissa suddenly hears the unmistakable sound of footsteps echoing from within the room.
It really sounded like there was someone walking through the building.
But it's what happens next that's left her utterly unnerved. Watch.
Right, that's one.
It wasn't until later, while editing the footage she had captured, that Arissa discovered the chilling truth. In the video, she watched in disbelief as the curtains swayed, seemingly of their own volition.
Right, that's one.
Searching the entire building for any sign of intruders, Arissa found nothing amiss. However, upon closer examination of the footage, she noticed a curious detail. While the curtains moved ominously, nothing else in the studio seemed affected. Not a single item shifted, not even the balloon fixed to her target. If there were a breeze or gust of wind, surely the balloon would have moved as well. Now faced with the unsettling prospect of her studio being haunted, Arissa and her followers are left grappling with the question, is there a paranormal presence lurking within the confines of her workspace? Or is there another, more rational explanation for these eerie occurrences?
That's one.
This next one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit. The user had just moved into a new room and was excited about their first night in the new space, so they took a few snaps to remember the event. However, it seems the camera caught something a little unnerving. You can see what appears to be two bright eyes peering out from the closet. Something the user didn't notice at the time. Freaked out, the OP posted the pic to our subreddit, asking viewers if they thought it could be a trick of the light or something else. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been caught in this eerie photo? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-chilling photograph recently surfaced over on Reddit, shared by a user going by the name Crazy Paranormal. According to the post, the image was captured by a security guard at the CDMX Attorney General's office bunker in Mexico City, revealing what appears to be the ghostly figure of a young girl. The unsettling incident unfolded late one night when the security guard was conducting routine patrols in the basement of the office building. As he made his rounds, he heard peculiar noises echoing through the corridors, prompting him to investigate further. Following protocol, he began snapping photos as part of the documentation process for any recorded incidents. Despite his thorough search, the guard found no evidence of any intruders or any unusual activity. However, upon reviewing the photos later that night while filling out his incident report, he made a chilling discovery. In one of the images, faint yet unmistakable, is the apparition of a young girl. Her form transparent and grey against the backdrop of the dimly lit basement. The revelation left the security guard baffled and unsettled as he grappled with the inexplicable presence caught on camera. With no logical explanation for the ghostly figure, speculation began to mount among online communities, pondering the possibility of the CDMX Attorney General's office being haunted by lingering spirits. Will further investigation shed light on the ghostly apparition, or will the secrets of the CDMX Attorney General's office remain shrouded in mystery? It seems only time will tell.
That was last night's stealth camp, right next to the forest of Box Hill. I would highly recommend this place.
Will's whereabouts is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel based in the UK. The host, Will, drives around the UK in his van, sharing tips and tricks for his audience. However, in this episode, while camping in Box Hill, an ancient wooded area southwest of London, something eerie happens in the dead of night. He begins by making a campsite meal as the sun sets on the forest. Will then settles in for the night and tries getting some sleep. However, in the middle of the night, something terrifying wakes him up.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Screaming can be heard in the distance.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Initially, some viewers thought it could be a wild buck or some other wildlife, but Will says he thinks there were a few cars parked not far off in the distance in the park.
And some people screaming.
The screams sound like an eerie blend of pleasure and pain, and one has to wonder just what was going on deep in the woods in the middle of the night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
This next chilling camping encounter was uploaded to the YouTube channel Noah and Sam. The uploader says that they decided to pull over and sleep the night in their truck in a forested area in Sun River in the United States.
But a few days ago, I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep.
The OP managed to capture some GoPro footage of the terrifying encounter that unfolded in the middle of the night. Watch.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
It's pitch black in the middle of the forest at 2:30 AM. You can hear someone walking around the truck.
He keeps walking around. I don't get it. He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck.
Luckily, the truck is locked, but the person continues to tap at the vehicle.
The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now.
The next morning, you can see someone clearly trying to look into the back of the truck.
He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home.
There's handprints all over the car.
Handprints there.
The person even dragged their finger from one end of the truck to the other.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck, trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around.
So why was there a person walking through the forest in the middle of nowhere at 2:30 AM? The uploader even says that the person didn't have a torch or any light source of any kind, so they were just walking around in pitch black out in the woods. They tapped and scratched at the truck in the middle of the night, then vanished. This is indeed a chilling encounter, and we're just glad the uploader made it out safely.
He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
I'm gonna give it the full 24 hours, I think.
This next freaky camping experience has become something of an internet legend. Project Amber is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel that documents the roving exploits of CJ and his partner Emma. In 2018, while driving through the French countryside in his old converted ambulance, CJ had to pull over for the night to fix his malfunctioning camper fridge. The area was an old, overgrown camping spot in a rural forest with no one visible for miles and miles. While filming the vlog about fixing the fridge, things take a turn for the eerie.
Right. Now I'm sure with house fridges you're supposed to... No. I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at?
Soon, CJ's dog begins acting strangely.
To... What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. You seen something I'm not?
Just down the trail, where his dog keeps looking, there's an old abandoned well with a heavy metal covering.
And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I don't know, I think it was about 10 when it come out. Scared of these out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly.
The next night, CJ records an update for his Instagram. Take a listen.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. I got to this old well and it stopped.
He says he could hear some loud moaning coming from near the well, but as soon as he got near it, it stopped.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. I got to this old well and it stopped.
That's when he claims to have seen a mysterious woman walking through the woods.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair.
When he went to double check on her, she was nowhere to be seen.
So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone.
A short while later, he manages to get a glimpse of the woman on camera. The OP says that normally his dog Lance runs over to people excitedly to greet them. This time, he didn't. Instead, he just nervously looked over in the direction of the woman, whining.
He keeps looking over in that direction of where it is. So I'm like, nah mate, I might move.
The last time CJ saw the woman, she was running at full pace through the forest. Then she simply vanished and was never seen again.
I saw the girl another 2 times. The last time I was near the van and she was running through the forest. I left. I was gone.
The following day, once the fridge had time to settle, CJ promptly left the strange abandoned camping area altogether.
Nah, maybe there's an explanation to it all, but I wasn't sticking around. I left. I booted it. I'm about 50 miles from there now.
Since this video, viewers have scrutinised the encounter, hoping to come up with an explanation. Many have noted CJ's authenticity and that he genuinely seems freaked out by the incident.
She's gone.
The vast majority of the channel's content is about travel and camping and doesn't sway into the realms of the paranormal at all. Nor does CJ do any pranks or skits or anything that would make it seem as though the encounter was staged. So what's to be made of this eerie event then? Who was the woman? Where was the moaning coming from? And did that locked up well have anything to do with it? I'd love to hear your take on this one. Have you heard of it before? And do you think something paranormal was at play? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many people believe that strange creatures still lurk in the far reaches of the earth. Known as cryptids, these mysterious beasts are yet to be classified by modern science. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, might just show one such cryptid, the legendary Wendigo. The Wendigo is a mythological creature that originates from North American folklore. It's described as having huge antlers, an emaciated body, a nauseating stench, and in some cases a heart made of ice. However, its most terrifying characteristic is its insatiable craving for human flesh. Even when it's just fed, its hunger isn't satisfied. Legends say that humans can also be possessed by the Wendigo, causing them to turn against their own kind. The YouTuber who shared this footage claims it comes from the recovered camera of a young couple who disappeared after getting lost while hiking in the Emerson County forest. As the footage begins, we can see the dense foliage as the couple walks along a path. Suddenly, the camera stops moving as their voices can be heard discussing something that they've spotted in the trees.
Did you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that? What the hell?
If you look closely, you can see a shape moving through the thicket. However, it's difficult to tell whether it's extremely well camouflaged or actually semi-transparent.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
They watch it for a few seconds before it lets out a terrifying screech.
I don't like it.
Okay, fuck it. Go.
The hikers quickly run, the camera jostles violently, but we can still hear the creatures shrieking as it chases them through the trees. A few seconds later, the camera falls to the ground, and the sounds fade into the distance. So did these hikers really fall victim to the legendary Wendigo? Whatever it is in the video blends into its surroundings so well, it's difficult to tell just what it is.
Over there, look, over there. You see that?
What the hell?
So what do you think this mysterious video actually shows? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck it. Go.
I gotta save my batteries. I only brought 3 batteries.
When popular YouTuber CJ Faison decided to camp alone in a notoriously haunted forest, he couldn't have known just how freaky the night would get.
Walk down that trail right down.
Pocomoke Forest is a vast, densely wooded stretch of land in Maryland, USA. It spans over 18,000 acres and is the setting for a collection of gruesome urban legends. There's tales of decapitation, wandering spirits, unhinged psychiatric patients with hooks for hands, and mysterious balls of fire that hover in the woods then vanish without a trace. The vlog starts with an exploration of an old cemetery on the fringe of the forest.
If you all saw a previous video of mine, this area behind me looks really familiar. This is actually the side of the Pocomoke Forest.
Suddenly, what sounds like gunshots ring out.
This cemetery right here was one that myself...
This is a stark reminder that often reality is much scarier than any urban legend.
Sonny is out of town for a few days, and what that means is I gotta go and I gotta keep on making and creating. This is gonna be a long night.
The uploader begins by setting up camp and exploring the darkened forest.
Again, I wanted to go to somewhere like super remote, so as you can see, there's a nice little area around me. I walked for probably about 40 minutes or so, and I'm going to show you kind of the way I came from.
While out exploring, he spots a light in the distance.
Oh,
he turns off his torch immediately so as not to give away his position.
That's somebody's light. That's somebody's light right there. Alright, I gotta be able to make my way somewhere. That's somebody's light.
At first, it's reminiscent of the balls of flame that are rumoured to float through the forest at night time.
This is kind of weird. It's kind of been a standoff. I've had my lights off ever since.
But it soon becomes apparent that it's another person walking through the woods. Not knowing if they're friendly or not, and having heard gunshots already, the OP decides to hide in the dark and wait. It's 1:30 AM and the person just slowly walks through the forest.
I'm gonna die tonight.
The uploader isn't sure if it's a hunter or not, but they say the person is strangely tall and skinny.
Whoever that person is, they are not the hunter, because there's no way in hell you just keep looking in the same area over and over. Not this late at night, at least. That person was really, really skinny. Like, tall and skinny. It was really strange looking. I'm sure you all...
Later, the OP says he can still hear strange noises in the distance, when suddenly, this happens. Some kind of loud snapping sound can be heard and the camera holder runs from the scene in a panic.
Oh! Oh!
Freaked out by the encounter, CJ seeks shelter in his tent.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
He eventually decides to use a spirit box to see if any spirits might be present.
Are there any spirits present here tonight?
Something appears to smash the side of the tent. The spirit box still flutters in the darkness. Somehow CJ musters the courage to spend the rest of the night in the forest. He films a few more updates.
But I don't even know if there's anything on the footage, but I heard something just a little earlier, and it almost sounded like I don't know how, like, you know how, like, antlers, like, climb together? It almost sound like two deer, like, fighting with each other.
Then, after getting some sleep, this happens. Someone is lurking just outside of the tent. The next morning, CJ hikes out of the woods, happy that the long night is finally over.
I thought I'd never get out of this freaking place. Hopefully nobody's messing with my truck.
When you go camping, you might expect to catch a glimpse of a squirrel, deer, or maybe even a bear. However, if this strange video posted to Dailymotion by Nils017 is to be believed, there might be more than just animals hiding among the trees. The footage was supposedly captured by a group of friends in Flacy, France. It's dark out, so they stand close to a roaring bonfire. The campers can be heard laughing and joking around. When suddenly, their fun comes to an abrupt halt. A member of the group notices something strange moving in the darkness just beyond the trees.
Hey, un peu gros chat, j'aime pas ça. Je vais me barrer. Oh, non?
They toss a lit torch in the direction of the movement, hoping to get a better look at whatever it is.
Pour éclairer, putain!
Suddenly, a small creature with grey skin peeks out from behind a tree. It appears to have large dark eyes and long fingers that slowly reach toward the burning torch.
Pour éclairer, putain!
The cameraman attempts to get closer, however the creature quickly disappears into the darkness. While the figure's appearance certainly does resemble that of extraterrestrials often depicted in movies, others think that the creature might actually be some sort of earthly cryptid. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video, like so many others of this nature, will have to remain a mystery.
Pour éclairer, putain!
Our first clip of the day comes from Twitter user Cidio Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The clip opens with someone exploring a funeral parlour after dark.
Hello?
It's not really known what they're doing there after closing, but it soon becomes apparent that something is very wrong. Take a look. Watching that again, after a few thuds, the coffin starts to shake. It's almost as though whoever's inside wants to come out. The camera holder freaks out and runs away. Right at the end of the clip, there's a brief shot of the coffin and you can clearly see that it's open and empty. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we're left wondering what it is we've just seen. So what was this person doing in this funeral home after hours? What were they looking for? Unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This weird piece of footage went viral on Twitter in late July 2022, when user Noah3020 uploaded some footage that they captured at a Lady Gaga concert. It left conspiracy theorists gagging as they suggest something bizarre is afoot. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a book that's been thrown on stage appears to stop in mid-air, then fall to the ground. The strange footage sparked a number of wild and wonderful theories on Twitter. Some said it was a glitch in the Matrix and that the book encountered an error and fell to the ground. The more popular yet strange assumption is that Lady Gaga is protected by an invisible force field, suggesting she's some kind of futuristic being. There were some more level-headed theories, however, saying that a lot of big concerts often have a very fine mesh-like barrier in place for the artist's protection. But many fans have noted that Lady Gaga often interacts with things that have been thrown on stage, as you can see here. It's clear random objects can make it on stage without being stopped by mesh or a glass barrier. So what's going on here then? Does Lady Gaga really have a force field protecting her? Let me know where you stand on this in the comments down below. This next eerie incident was captured on a live stream when YouTuber Horror Fantasies was running a Ouija board session for his fans. As he's chatting away to his fans watching the live stream, something strange happens. Watch. The doll appears to move its head. The YouTuber freaks out and drops the doll, but isn't quite sure if something really happened or not.
I could have sworn that doll turned its head at me. Okay.
Naturally, the live stream chat went into overdrive as viewers speculated whether the doll's head really moved or not. Some noted it almost looks like the YouTuber could make the head move with his thumb, which does look plausible. So what do you think? Is this doll haunted, or was the head just manipulated? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do shadow people really exist? This next clip from Sitio Paranormal has left Twitter users wondering whether it shows a genuine paranormal encounter. Take a look. The internal security camera shows that out of nowhere, a shadow seems to push the man. He stumbles a few steps, clearly frightened by what's just happened. There are many theories about what shadow people could be. Some say they're ghosts or spirits of the deceased, others believe they're extraterrestrial beings, but some think they're demons or evil entities from alternate realities. And still others believe that shadow people are simply figments of our imagination. No one knows for sure what shadow people are, but there have been many reports of sightings throughout history. In some cultures, shadow people are seen as omens of death or misfortune. In other cultures, they're seen as benevolent beings that offer protection or guidance. Most people believe that shadow people are just figments of their imagination. There are few scientific explanations for why some people may see shadow people. One explanation is that when we're tired, our brain doesn't process information very well. This can lead to us seeing things that aren't really there, like shadows. Another explanation is that some people may have sleep disorders which cause them to have hallucinations. These hallucinations can be anything, including shadowy people. However, this footage clearly shows the man being pushed by something, so it's hardly his imagination. I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. Is this a real shadow person caught on camera? Let me know down below. You might recall back in 2016 when we had the so-called clown epidemic. These were a series of reports of people dressed as clowns in public places, primarily in the United States. The sightings began in South Carolina in late August, and by early October had been reported in at least 28 states and 3 Canadian provinces. Most of the sightings involved people trying to scare or harass others, but some reports included armed clowns or even clowns attempting to lure children into the woods or cars. The sightings caused widespread panic and led to schools closing, police forces increasing patrols, and several people being arrested. Well, now it seems more strange clown sightings have started popping up. This eerie sighting was captured by a Florida resident in late 2020. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Tree Nation. Take a look at what they caught on camera. This homeowner in central Florida began filming when they noticed someone lurking in the woods near their house. As you can see, the person's just standing among the trees with a clown mask on. It's not known whether the person was casing the house for a possible burglary, or whether they thought it was just a funny prank. The uploader says this isn't the first time this has happened. Just prior to this incident, they saw 5 or more people dressed as clowns standing in the tree line on their property. Some residents think it could just be teenagers trying to scare people and that they're not actually going to hurt anyone. However, other people are taking the sightings more seriously and are concerned that the clowns might be trying to lure children into their cars or kidnap them. There have even been reports of people wearing clown masks trying to break into homes. The police have urged people not to take matters into their own hands and report any suspicious activity to them straight away. They're also warning people against dressing up as clowns in an effort to scare other people. So could we be seeing a repeat of the 2016 clown epidemic, or is this just an isolated incident in Florida? For now, only time will tell.
Post ever again.
This next series of clips come from a wild story that's playing out on TikTok. In April 2022, TikTok user Andrew Dawson was driving in a remote area of British Columbia in Canada when they spotted something unusual. Take a look.
What is it?
On top of the snow-covered mountain in the distance, there appears to be a very large bipedal figure.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there. No, it's not. Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
Considering the distance, whatever's standing on the mountaintop would have to be enormous. The sighting prompted viewers to call this figure a giant. Some said it could even be a Sasquatch. For decades, Sasquatch sightings have been prolific in the Pacific Northwest region of North America. The first recorded Sasquatch sighting in British Columbia was in 1884, when a group of prospectors claimed to have seen the creature near Yale. Over the years, more and more sightings were reported in the region, forming much of the Bigfoot lore that we know today. One of the most famous Sasquatch sightings occurred in 1941, when the Chapman family saw a bizarre bipedal creature near Ruby Creek. At first, they thought it was just a bear, but it soon became apparent that what they saw was something else entirely. The mother of the family, Jeannie Chapman, described the creature as a huge, hair-covered man that stood more than 8 feet tall. The beast had a broad chest and long arms, a small head with a thick, strong-looking neck. Jeannie's description does closely resemble the figure seen in Dawson's mountaintop footage.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you seen what I seen right now?
To prove that there's nothing normally on the mountain, Dawson went back to film some more footage. Here you can clearly see there's no tree or structure that might resemble a giant person standing on the mountain. In fact, there's nothing there at all.
And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently, I don't know.
Things take a turn for the strange when Dawson explains that he tried driving up the mountain to investigate the area. Take a listen.
I just got stopped by like some CIA agents. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film.
Several days later, Dawson spots this in the sky near where the giant figure was seen. A strange, unidentified light is hovering in the air. The plot thickens when several days later, Dawson sees several large extraction helicopters hovering over the woods.
So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the f***?
Spurred on by these strange set of events, Dawson waits till nightfall to drive up the mountain. When this happens,
This is him. What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
a government official turns Dawson around, telling him he can't proceed. The officer sounds quite rude and doesn't give an explanation as to why the road is closed.
What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
A few days after this incident, Dawson uploaded a video claiming there was a surveillance team just outside of his home.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
Now here's where things take a turn into conspiracy town. Dawson promptly uploaded an update telling viewers that the whole thing had been staged and that it was just a bit of fun for TikTok.
Now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
However, viewers noted Dawson's uneasy body language and that he keeps glancing off camera as though he's being forced by someone.
Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
Then, at the time of writing this, a quick update was posted to the channel. Take a look.
You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake.
Dawson claims he may not be able to post ever again and that the videos weren't staged. This is one of the last videos that's been posted to the channel and viewers aren't sure what's going on. Some say it's getting a little heavy-handed and over the top and claim it has to be a hoax. But the vast majority of people who have seen this series of clips think it's just the tip of the iceberg and that it's beginning to expose a much larger government cover-up.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
So what do you think's going on here? Giants, Bigfoot, UFOs, and government agents? It's certainly an interesting story, but is it really true? Let me know where you land on all this in the comments section down below. This clip, uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos, was captured inside of a morgue at an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, at the very end of the clip, a transparent mass moves past the camera. It almost looks like some moisture on the lens, but that doesn't explain how it moves from left to right. Given the location, many viewers have speculated that it's the spirit of someone whose body is being processed at the morgue. Perhaps their soul is now trapped inside the building. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is there a rational explanation, or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below. In 1975, newspaper The Royal Gazette reported on an accident so mysterious and bizarre that even to this day, those who hear about what happened are left dumbfounded. In July 1974, Neville Eben was riding his moped through an area of Hamilton, Bermuda known as Hog Bay Level. As he passed through an intersection, he was struck and killed by a taxi driven by Willard Manders. The Eben family were shocked and bereaved by the terrible accident. Then, 1 year later, in July of 1975, Neville's twin brother Erskine was riding his deceased brother's moped through the Hog Bay Level area when he too was struck and killed by a taxi. It turned out to be the exact same taxi that struck his brother exactly 1 year prior, and it was driven by the same driver, Willard Manders. Even more bizarre, according to the twin boys' father, John Henry Eben, the taxi was carrying the same passenger on both occasions. So both twins were killed on the same moped in the same area by the same taxi and driver carrying the same passenger, and it all happened exactly 1 year apart. Given the extraordinary circumstances, many people have always thought this story is nothing more than an urban legend. However, there is plenty of evidence pointing to it actually happening. Several noteworthy newspapers reported on the incident at the time, including the Royal Gazette and the Scunthorpe Evening Telegraph. There's also names, dates, and addresses given for all those involved. So this accident seems to prove that more often than not, the truth is much stranger than fiction. In early 2022, Reddit user MenoraMan100 uploaded a collection of UFO sightings that all show a strikingly similar pattern happening over and over again all over the world, and it's left viewers wondering just what the heck is going on. In this first clip, onlookers are stunned by a strange red orb of light in the night sky. It appears to be dropping smaller balls of light into the air. It then eventually disappears altogether. Then here in North America on the 8th of December 2019, a very similar sighting is caught on film.
There. Is that a comet? Slade, hurry! What is that? What is that? Babe, is that a comet?
I don't know what the that
It is dropping stuff. Watch, guys. Do you see it? Look at that. Do you see that? Oh, whoa. What? Whoa, that one went far down. Look at another one.
Yet another sighting is captured in Asia showing two balls dropping smaller orbs of light. Yet another sighting, this time in South Korea. Again, it's a very similar pattern of light. And finally, this event captured in South America. UFO, orbs of light, is a term used to describe unidentified flying objects that are seen as glowing orbs or spheres of light in the sky. These orbs can be of different colours, sizes and brightness levels, and they're often reported as moving in unusual or erratic ways. Some people believe that these orbs are evidence of extraterrestrial life and that they're part of a UFO or alien craft. Others think that they form some sort of natural phenomenon such as ball lightning or atmospheric plasma. However, there's no scientific evidence to support either of these theories, and the true nature of these orbs remains a mystery. Some researchers and UFO enthusiasts have suggested that the orbs are some kind of advanced technology that's being used by extraterrestrial beings to observe or interact with humans. They suggest that the orbs are capable of changing shape, colour and brightness, and that they've been seen to merge and split, which isn't normal for any known natural occurrence. However, the most common explanations for orbs is the presence of camera artifacts, dust, particles, atmospheric conditions, and insects in front of the lens, creating a lens flare effect that make the orbs appear in the footage. Ultimately though, I'll leave these strange sightings up to you, the viewer, for final judgment. Sticking with unidentified flying orbs of light, some footage has come out of Eastern Europe that appears to show the Romanian military firing on a mysterious ball of light in the night sky. Take a look. The footage, which was uploaded to Reddit by user 678990655, allegedly shows the Romanian Navy firing at an unidentified flying object. It was captured by a civilian staying in a nearby town on the 2nd of September 2021. The incident has divided the Reddit community. Some think it's nothing more than target practice and that the Navy's firing on a stationary light as part of a training exercise. Others, however, are more convinced that the Navy's firing at something unknown, perhaps some extraterrestrial technology. So, given the mysterious sightings in the previous segment, what do you make of this footage? What is the Romanian military actually firing at? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. An ancient wooden pamphlet that was published on August 22nd, 1678 has been discovered in Hertfordshire, England, and it seems to detail a supernatural interaction with the devil himself. The bulletin details a dispute a local farmer had with his neighbour about the mowing of a field of oats. The farmer asked his poorer neighbour to mow his field for a rather low rate of shillings. The neighbour felt he was worth much more than what was being offered and countered with a much higher rate. The farmer was outraged and declared, "The devil himself should mow his oats before he should have anything to do with them." That night, several travellers passing through the area noted that the field of oats were on fire. A raging flame lit up the night sky with embers. The following morning, the farmer went to inspect his field, fully expecting a charred black mess. Instead, what he found left him and the rest of the village dumbfounded. What they discovered was that every straw and stalk of oat had been meticulously placed, creating an intricate circular pattern. According to reports, it was so detailed that it wouldn't be possible for any man to accomplish it in just one night, or even 100 for that matter. Many scholars who have studied the wooden pamphlet believe it's nothing more than a simple parable warning villagers at the time not to tempt or bargain with the devil. However, many UFO enthusiasts believe this could be one of the earliest known documentations of a crop circle. Crop circles are large, often intricate patterns that are found in fields of crops such as wheat, barley and corn. They first began to be widely reported in the 1970s in southern England, and have since been found in many other countries around the world. The circles typically range in size from a few feet to several hundred feet in diameter, and can take on a wide variety of shapes including circles, spirals and geometric patterns. There are several theories about the origins of crop circles. One popular theory is that they're created by natural phenomena such as tornadoes or underground water. Another theory is that they're just man-made, created by hoaxers using planks of wood or ropes to flatten crops in circular patterns. However, many people believe that crop circles are the work of extraterrestrial beings, created as a form of communication or as a sign of their presence here on Earth. This is one of the most perplexing crop circles ever discovered. In July 1996, this enormous pattern was discovered in a field adjacent to the famous Neolithic monument Stonehenge. The imprint is an intricate fractal design known as a Julia set, a combination of complex numbers that don't converge to any limit. The curious thing about this crop circle is the way it seemed to appear out of nowhere in broad daylight. Stonehenge, which is just meters from the discovery, has a near constant stream of tourists and is under 24-hour surveillance by security guards. No one reported seeing any activity in the neighbouring field. The A303 highway slices right between the field and Stonehenge. Motorists travel the busy road day and night, yet no one witnessed any activity in the field. Several drivers did, however, report an unusual mist hanging in the meadow. Stranger still, busy nearby Thruxton Airport often runs tourist flights over Stonehenge. On the day of discovery, a pilot claims he was flying over Stonehenge late Sunday afternoon and didn't notice anything unusual in the fields below. Just 45 minutes later, on his return run, he spotted the enormous 274 metre, which is around 900 feet, shape below. This suggests that someone or something managed to create an elaborate crop circle in plain sight in under 45 minutes, without any witnesses whatsoever. So what's your take on crop circles then? Are they all just hoaxes, or could it really be aliens making contact? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of OxConnect1 has made a pretty wild discovery in a set of NASA's publicly released Mars rover images, and it's left the Reddit community baffled. These snaps were taken by NASA's Spirit rover, which was in operation from 2004 to 2010. In that time, the Mir-A exploration rover took hundreds of images of the sparse Martian landscape. However, in one particular set, a strange anomaly has been spotted. In this set, which was enhanced by the OP, you can see a rock that seems to appear and disappear over a series of slides. Here you can see the rock highlighted by the yellow arrow. In the following image, it's gone. Then, 10 Sol days later, a Sol day is just 40 minutes longer than a day here on Earth, you can see what appears to be the same rock, but now it's over on the left. Some viewers thought it was just Photoshop trickery due to the enhanced filter that the OP used. However, here are the original NASA images taken from the rover. As you scroll through them, you can indeed see the rock move from one location to another. Some commenters suggested it could just be a trick of perspective, as the rover does change position slightly over the course of several Sol days. Perhaps as it moves, it reveals the rock. But that doesn't seem to explain why it appears to be in a different location entirely on several of the images. So how do you explain this Martian mystery? How could that rock be moving? Unless more info comes to hand or NASA makes an official statement, this bizarre sighting will have to remain an enigma. Devotees at the Marchinpurni temple in northern India experienced more than just spiritual enlightenment in a recent event. An Instagram video shared by the user Marchinpurni Darbar shows an uncanny occurrence in the night sky while the faithful are in prayer. Several unidentified lights blink into existence. They move about unpredictably. These bewildering lights stirred a flurry of speculation among the observers. Some proposed that extraterrestrial beings were behind the spectacle, potentially visiting to study the religious practices of the region. India is no stranger to mysterious airborne phenomena. One of the most significant sightings by official personnel occurred on the 4th of August 2013. Soldiers of the Indian Army reported seeing unidentified flying objects over the Ladin Kur area in Ladakh. What's even more intriguing is that over the preceding 7 months, Army troops documented over 100 different UFO incidents in the border areas of Arunachal Pradesh. These frequent sightings in sensitive regions have sparked numerous debates and speculations among defense experts and UFO enthusiasts alike. The peculiar events in Ladakh, combined with these recent occurrences above the Marchinpurni temple, highlight India's place in the ongoing discourse around unidentified flying objects. But whether these events are terrestrial or extraterrestrial in origin remains a matter of debate. NASA's independent team of experts, formed last year to study unidentified anomalous phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs, has recently released its findings. While the group concluded that there's currently no evidence pointing to an extraterrestrial origin of these unidentified phenomena, they emphasized a significant gap in understanding some of the reported incidents and called for improved data collection. This 36-page report was published following the formation of a 16-member expert group by NASA. The group's purpose was to determine how NASA might aid in scientifically understanding the unidentified objects that have been witnessed by numerous military and commercial pilots. With the recent appointment of Mark McCurney as its Director of UAP Research, NASA aims to centralize communications and data analysis related to UAPs, and establish a comprehensive database to evaluate future sightings. The findings of the study underscored the need for more data. NASA Administrator Bill Nelson, discussing the results, highlighted that while they found no evidence suggesting UAPs come from outer space, the true nature and origin of these phenomena remain a mystery. Contrary to some sensational headlines from earlier in the year, the report steers clear of shocking claims. Instead, it zeroes in on how NASA can be part of a unified government approach to gathering data on future UAP incidents. Currently, the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office within the Defense Department is the primary entity, collecting and studying UAP reports from military sources. A point of interest in the report is the acknowledgement that a few UAP incidents defy immediate categorization as known man-made or natural events. To understand these incidents better, NASA recommends enhanced data collection methods, improved analysis techniques, and a systematic approach to reporting. They also highlight the importance of diminishing the stigma associated with reporting such sightings. While determining the extraterrestrial nature of an object is a significant leap and should be a last resort, the report emphasized the current lack of concrete data that would explain these anomalous sightings. Although NASA's Earth-focused satellites aren't designed to spot small objects like UAPs, they can provide invaluable data about local environmental conditions, which might help interpret some UAP sightings. The commercial satellite industry can contribute more detailed images, and NASA believes they can be a crucial asset in understanding UAPs. The report also suggests a potential strategy of collecting data from the general public, proposing the use of open-source smartphone apps to capture imagery and sensor data from observers worldwide. This crowdsourcing method may be a novel way to gather more extensive and varied information about these enigmatic phenomena. An Indian family residing in the UAE recently captured widespread attention after sharing a series of unsettling events they experienced in their home. Believing their house to be haunted by an unknown entity, the family has taken to documenting these occurrences. Their upload videos on their YouTube channel Zark's Scary Haunting provide an eerie insight into the unusual disturbances they claim to have witnessed. In one video, the homeowner's young son appears startled, insisting that he spotted something moving inside of the house. The boy's claims take an even more chilling turn in a subsequent upload. Here, the father displays a drawing sketched by his son.
He drew this again. And here you can see it's a family of Peppa Pig.
While the primary subject of the artwork is the cheerful Peppa Pig family, a mysterious figure looms in the background of a house window.
And this is the house. And if you see, my son was like trying to show on the window. And this is what he was trying to point out.
The father believes this could be his son's interpretation of the unknown presence he feels in their home.
To make us understand what he was trying to say.
In yet another video, the same child, usually calm and courteous, becomes visibly agitated and angry.
Mommy, no! Look at that! What? No! Oh. No! Yeah, I'm looking. What? Yeah! It's gone! What is it gone? I saw it! What? I saw it! You can what?
He's adamant about observing something his mother evidently can't see.
Yeah, I saw it. I was watching, but what did you see? Hello? What did you see? I saw something! You saw something?
The family's CCTV footage further intensifies the unsettling narrative. One clip, shot during the night, shows the father exploring the source of an unexplained banging sound. However, viewers have noticed something even more disconcerting. Watch. The shadow of the father seems to move independently. The mystifying events don't end there either. In another video, the young child is drawing in a colouring book when the home security camera in the living room catches something truly unnerving.
Mommy, Daddy troubling me.
Further adding to the family's distress, another piece of midnight footage shows a bicycle in their living room toppling over unassisted. As the father gets up to examine the situation, mysterious noises can be heard. Take a look at what happens. Two separate cameras catch the eerie event, the father's phone and the home security system. Both show a child's chair sliding across the floor. These spine-chilling events are just a few of the many shared by the family. With the intensity and frequency of the disturbances escalating, the family decided to move house in an effort to get away from the inexplicable hauntings. Those curious to delve deeper into the family's paranormal experiences can find a plethora of videos over on their YouTube channel. The eerie footage undoubtedly makes for a compelling, albeit unsettling watch. As always, there's links in the description box down below. The following proves that some real-life events are a little more terrifying than the supernatural, as Keziah M. Williams experienced in October of 2021. The events that unfolded at her home, captured with stark clarity on her doorbell camera system, are a testament to the unpredictable threats that can emerge in the safety of familiar environments. In the unsettling footage, Keziah can be seen returning home after walking her dog, visibly shaken and in a hurry.
Have a good day.
Barely moments after she enters her house and locks the door behind her, an unidentified man enters the frame. The man, seemingly having malicious intentions, checks the door handle in an attempt to gain entry, only to find it locked. He puts on some gloves and retrieves a bag full of zip ties. The situation intensifies when a neighbour returns home. The stranger, attempting to look inconspicuous, picks up a garden hose, feigning to be engaged in yard work. Keziah's ordeal was far from over. For a distressing duration of over 20 minutes, the man lurked around the property. The footage captures his relentless attempts to break into the house, from trying multiple windows to checking both the front and back doors repeatedly. Keziah later recounted the nerve-wracking episode on social media, sharing that the man had followed her home. When his front door efforts were thwarted, he tried accessing the home through the balcony. Keziah had the presence of mind to dial 911, seeking refuge in a locked room while awaiting police assistance. There were stretches of time when the intruder seemingly took breaks, even sitting on her porch. This confused a neighbour who mistakenly assumed Keziah knew the stranger. By the time the police reached Keziah's residence, the man had vanished, leaving no trace behind. As of now, it remains uncertain if the intruder was ever identified or caught.
Have a good night.
Maybe she went in a knife.
A dad on TikTok, known as Third BMS, recently shared a video that has users spooked. After coming home from work, his two boys mentioned that they saw something odd in the basement while they were playing. Luckily, their tablet had been filming the entire time and managed to catch sight of something rather eerie. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadowy figure pass by at the bottom of the stairs. Later, the father asked the boys what had happened.
We saw it. I just ran. I don't know where it went. No, when we was looking for kites, we saw the black thing come from downstairs. No, it went out the walls, and then it came back in the walls.
For real?
Yeah.
The elusive nature of the sighting raises numerous questions. Could it just be an optical illusion, a play of the light, or as many are speculating, a manifestation of the often talked about but seldom captured shadow figures. Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. In a recent email we received, Stacey M shared a curious photograph taken by her daughter's friend inside of their family home. This isn't just any ordinary snapshot. The house, which has been in the friend's family for many generations, has been the stage for numerous inexplicable events over the years. And now this picture might just hold a clue to the mysteries. The image seemingly captures a figure resembling the friend's great-grandmother, a former resident of the home. While some might just brush it off as a trick of the light or a mere coincidence, for Stacey and those familiar with the home's history, it's a spine-chilling reminder of the house's storied past. Whether a genuine ghostly apparition or an intriguing optical illusion, this photograph certainly adds another layer to the house's enigmatic legacy. A recent clip posted on our Slaptam community page by Ahmed Shah has the internet buzzing. In the video, a young woman is seen surrounded by a group of concerned-looking men. What happens next is truly strange. Take a look. The woman appears to levitate, much to the shock of the onlookers. The group of men seem to be struggling to bring her back to the ground. This surreal event continues for several minutes, leaving viewers in awe and sparking intense debate. While some are convinced the woman might be possessed or experiencing a strange gravitational anomaly, skeptics have another theory. They argue that the footage is most likely just a well-executed street performance using optical illusions to fool the audience. Whatever the case, the video has certainly captured the imagination of thousands. Caracas, Venezuela witnessed an inexplicable event on the 6th of September 2023 as a storm blanketed the city. As torrential rains came pouring down, so did unidentified objects, leaving residents in a state of shock and wonder. Dennis Guzman was among the first to document this eerie occurrence. His footage, shared on X, captures what seems to be a dark object plummeting from the sky. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow it down, you can see a dark object falling from the air. Initial reactions from viewers ranged from skepticism to curiosity. Some attributed the phenomenon to a mere water droplet sliding down a window pane. However, with a closer examination of the video, you can see the unidentified object falls behind a distant skyscraper. This subtle detail ignited a flurry of debate among netizens. Just as the online debate was heating up, a second piece of footage emerged from another part of Caracas. Gene Tarantino, unaware of Guzman's earlier post, recorded a strikingly similar incident. The mysterious object in his video, when slowed down, closely resembles the one captured by Guzman. Considerable number of residents, fueled by popular culture and age-old tales, proposed extraterrestrial explanations. Some thought it could be debris from an alien spacecraft or perhaps even probes sent by distant civilizations to study our planet. Others, however, thought atmospheric conditions caused satellites or space debris to re-enter Earth's atmosphere prematurely. With Caracas lying near the equator, where many satellites have their orbital paths, this theory seemed plausible to some. Despite the barrage of theories, however, no conclusive explanation has emerged as of yet. Authorities and meteorological experts in Venezuela are said to be analysing the events of that night. Until more information comes to light, the residents of Caracas are left with an enduring mystery. In early October, Reddit became a hub of wild theories thanks to a peculiar post. It all revolved around an unexpected anomaly posted on Planefinder, the UK-based real-time flight tracking service. Known for its comprehensive flight data, including aircraft speed, elevation, destination, and flight numbers, Planefinder has earned the trust of enthusiasts and professionals alike since its launch back in 2009. But the latest incident has even the staunchest believers scratching their heads. An unidentified aircraft was observed zipping over France at a mind-boggling speed of Mach 14 at an altitude of around 70,000 feet. To put this in perspective, Mach 1 represents the speed of sound, approximately 767 miles per hour. Thus, Mach 14 translates to over 10,700 miles per hour. To break it down even further, if a car were to travel at a typical highway speed of around 60 miles per hour, this aircraft would have covered the distance from New York to Los Angeles in less than 15 minutes. This is an astonishing pace, especially when considering the world's fastest commercial aircraft, the Concorde, had a top speed of just over Mach 2. Moreover, the 70,000-foot altitude at which the craft was moving is noteworthy. Such altitudes are typically reserved for high-altitude reconnaissance aircraft like the U-2 spy plane. Commercial aircraft, for context, generally cruise at altitudes between 30 and 40,000 feet. The Reddit community, known for its penchant for mysteries, quickly jumped into action. Theories ranged from extraterrestrial visitors making a quick flyby of Earth to top-secret military experimental crafts breaking barriers that were hitherto considered insurmountable. The idea that it might be a hacker's trick using false script injection to distort the data on Planefinder also gained traction among skeptics. Yet, despite the swirling theories and the inherent excitement, there's a sobering truth at the heart of this enigma. We still don't have concrete answers. As of now, there's been no official statement or explanation from Planefinder, aviation experts, or authorities about the mysterious aircraft. Nestled deep in South Africa's landscape, roughly 300 kilometers east of Johannesburg, near the town of Umpalutsi in Mpumalanga, lies a peculiar geological formation. On the vertical face of a granite outcropping stands a massive footprint that stretches an impressive 1.2 meters from toe to heel. This region, which brushes the borders of Swaziland, is no stranger to mysteries, but this particular discovery has sparked significant intrigue. Footage from the renowned South African politician and explorer Michael Tellinger shows him analysing this so-called giant's footprint.
The giant footprint. In my opinion, probably the greatest example of a giant footprint in rock. I haven't seen anything better yet. It was first discovered in 1931 by a farmer or a guy around this area called Stoffel Coetzee, who was hunting in this area.
According to Tellinger's estimates, a creature towering between 7 to 7.5 meters would be required to make such a colossal imprint.
Well, he refers to this as the place where the ogres once used to live. The ogres and the man-eating giants that used to live in this part of the world.
But how could this be possible? While the footprint's origin is puzzling, even Tellinger, its most passionate advocate, recognizes the challenges in explaining its existence. The notion of a giant meandering through molten granite kilometers beneath the Earth's surface is perplexing. However, Tellinger offers a captivating theory. Ancient giants involved in mining activities might have stepped into a slurry of wet, powdered granite, which then dried and preserved the footprint's impression. Over time, geological shifts could have moved this originally horizontal imprint to its now vertical position. This theory gains intrigue when one considers the site's geological context. The Umpaloozi batholith, where the footprint lies, is part of an ancient rock unit dating back an astonishing 3.1 billion years. The batholith's age, combined with the footprint's mysterious origin, prompts us to ask, who or what could have left such a mark? Enter the Nephilim, mysterious beings referenced in biblical and other ancient texts. Often described as the offspring of the sons of God and the daughters of men, the Nephilim have been portrayed as giants. Biblical accounts, notably in the book of Genesis, depict them as mighty warriors and men of renown. Other ancient tales and folklore from various cultures also speak of giant beings that once roamed the earth. Could the footprint in Mpumalanga be a relic of these mythical beings?
This is not a carving, this is real.
While the Nephilim and their tales are fascinating, they are of course shrouded in myth and religious interpretation. Still, the footprint's existence is an undeniable fact. Could it be a mere geological anomaly, or truly a testament to giants walking the earth in ancient times? As researchers continue to study the footprint and its origins, one thing's certain: the stories and theories it inspires will keep us wondering about the limits of our understanding and the vast tapestry of Earth's history.
Here we are. We can't wish this away. Here it is. What's fascinating about it, it's obviously very clearly a footprint. You can't misinterpret this as anything else other than a footprint.
In a startling incident, a resident of St Albans, Hertfordshire, was left bewildered after his smart doorbell camera captured what appeared to be a triangular-shaped UFO flying over his home. Matt Doherty, a 43-year-old logistics manager, was enjoying a quiet evening in, watching television with a friend, Kevin Barrett, when his phone alerted him to some movement detected by his doorbell camera. Expecting perhaps a late-night visitor or an errant delivery, Doherty was astounded by the footage that played back to him. The footage shows a triangular, unidentified flying object with 3 luminous points silently moving across the night sky. It seamlessly glides through the sky before disappearing over the woodland near Doherty's residence. Seeking clarity, Doherty consulted his aviation enthusiast father, who, after examining online flight trackers, confirmed that no planes were in the area at the time of this incident. This absence of a logical explanation has ignited curiosity, leading Doherty and others to wonder if they witnessed a hint of extraterrestrial activity. This mysterious event joins a growing list of unexplained aerial sightings reported worldwide, leaving many pondering the possibilities. Following the recent surge in unexplained phenomena caught on home security devices like the one we just saw, Ring Doorbell has thrown its hat into the cosmic ring. The home security company recently launched their $1 million search for extraterrestrials competition, offering a whopping $1 million prize to the person who manages to capture authentic footage of extraterrestrial life using a Ring device. The announcement came on the heels of a widely discussed incident where a Ring Doorbell security camera captured what appeared to be a UFO. This incident sparked debates and curiosity worldwide. Ring, in response to this global intrigue, has called on its users to be vigilant and ready to record the next otherworldly visitor. Open exclusively to US residents aged 18 and above, the competition seeks to find unaltered scientific evidence of a real extraterrestrial life form. The challenge? Capture these extraordinary moments using a Ring surveillance device. The individual who captures irrefutable evidence will not only gain fame, but will also receive the grand prize dispersed in $50,000 payments spread over 20 years. In a statement, Ring emphasized the diverse range of unexpected moments that their devices have captured recently. Now they're upping the ante by looking beyond our world. Ring has engaged a space and extraterrestrial expert to meticulously review all video submissions that adhere to the contest's guidelines. Only footage that stands up to rigorous scrutiny and is deemed incontrovertible evidence of an extraterrestrial life form will be considered for the grand prize. With this bold move, Ring has not only capitalised on a trending topic, but has also incentivised millions of users to actively engage and participate in the search for life beyond our planet. Whether or not the cosmos responds remains to be seen. In a follow-up to our August report, fresh details have emerged from the heart of the Amazon jungle, where Peruvian villagers from Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, have been living in fear of alleged alien attacks. The indigenous Iquito community in Alto Nanay began reporting eerie nighttime assaults by mysterious entities on the 11th of July. These beings, as described by the locals, are reminiscent of fantastical characters from popular movies, evoking images of the Predator and Spider-Man's nemesis, the Green Goblin. Distinctive features include their towering 7-foot stature, protective armoured exterior, broad heads, and captivating yellow eyes. Recently, this unsettling narrative gained more traction when a photograph purportedly from the region surfaced. This striking image displays an unfamiliar glowing humanoid entity, seemingly emitting a golden luminescence as it ambles past a tree. Labelling these uninvited visitors as Los Paraquiras, or the face peelers, community members have furnished a vivid description of these beings. From rounded shoes that allow them to levitate to elongated heads adorned with masks covering their yellow eyes, these creatures are unlike anything known to the residents. What's more, their seeming invulnerability is causing significant distress. Reports include tales of villagers attempting to defend themselves, shooting at these beings, only for the bullets to have no effect, allowing the creatures to vanish unhindered. As panic and concern continues to spread, the community leaders have reached out, pleading for assistance to combat this looming threat. The pervasive fear has disrupted the villagers' routines, with children too afraid to sleep and mothers keeping constant vigil through the night. Furthermore, the eerie accounts from Alto Nanay resonate with local folklore. Some villagers have drawn parallels between these alien entities and the legendary Paraquiras, mythical creatures believed to prey on human faces, fat, and vital organs. While local authorities have visited and surveyed the site, it remains unclear whether any conclusive evidence supporting the villagers' claims has been uncovered. For now, the mystery of the Amazon's face peelers remains unsolved, leaving a community in desperate search for answers and assistance. A recent TikTok video by user Old Fogey John has the platform buzzing with intrigue. Filmed during a nighttime stroll in the woods, the video reveals something rather unsettling. Take a look. An unidentified entity appears in the darkness. The startling appearance has led some viewers to speculate that the creature could be a skinwalker, a being from Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo. Skinwalkers are believed to be shape-shifting witches with malevolent intentions. However, as unsettling as the footage might be, it's hard to determine if it's genuine evidence of the supernatural, clever editing, or a well-timed prank. Whatever the case, Old Fogey John's eerie encounter remains a topic of heated discussion among TikTok users. Hospitals are often the setting of many ghost stories, and it's not hard to see why. These buildings are places of immense emotional turmoil where people are often at their most vulnerable. Among the many haunted hospital stories out there, those involving the ghosts of children are some of the most chilling. One such story involves a photo that's been circulating on social media for some time now. The photo is said to show the spirit of a young child who passed away in a hospital. The photo, which often goes viral on Facebook and Twitter, shows the faint outline of a transparent child standing in a hospital hallway. You can even see a head, torso, and legs. Nurses working the night shift in hospitals have often reported strange occurrences and paranormal encounters. Many of these nurses work in areas such as intensive care units, emergency rooms, and hospices where death is common. Some nurses have reported seeing apparitions of former patients, with some even claiming to have had conversations with them. Others have reported hearing strange noises such as footsteps, doors opening and closing, and even whispers. One common phenomenon that nurses report is the feeling of being watched or followed when there's no one there. Some have even reported feeling touched or brushed by something invisible, while others have reported experiencing a sense of dread or unease in certain areas of the hospital, which they attribute to the presence of spirits. Healthcare workers also report encounters with shadowy figures and entities that seem to move quickly through the hospital. These experiences can be particularly frightening, especially when they occur in isolated areas of the facility. While skeptics may dismiss these accounts as mere superstition, many nurses believe they are experiencing real paranormal phenomena. Whether these encounters are the result of overactive imaginations or something more sinister, they serve as a reminder that there's still much we don't understand about the world around us. So could this photo really show the ghost of a child haunting a hospital? It's hard to say for sure, as the photo is blurry and the figure is faint. However, it's undeniable that hospitals have a history of paranormal activity, and stories like this one continue to captivate the public's imagination. India is known for its rich history of paranormal and supernatural folklore, with tales of ghosts, spirits, and other mysterious entities dating back centuries. In recent years, India has become a hub for paranormal activity, with many claiming to have experienced ghost sightings and other strange occurrences. Chhattisgarh in particular is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity, with many famous ghost stories surrounding the state. One such story involves an old hospital building which has been abandoned for many years. The building is said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died there, and many have reported hearing strange noises and seeing apparitions within its walls. A recent video uploaded by YouTuber Pradeep Kumar Bangda has added fuel to the fire, with many viewers claiming to see evidence of a ghost. The shaky footage shows a man exploring the old hospital building. As he looks down a hallway, he captures something rather chilling. Watch. Watching that again, there appears to be a body lying on a gurney. However, just seconds later, when he pans the camera back, the body seems to have vanished. While some viewers have dismissed the footage as a hoax or a trick of the light, others believe this is evidence of a real ghost. India's rich history with paranormal and supernatural folklore certainly lends credence to the idea that the building could indeed be haunted, and it's likely that many will continue to explore the abandoned hospital in search of evidence of the paranormal. Sleep studies have long been used to better understand the human mind, but what happens when a sleep study captures something more than just brain activity? In a video posted on YouTube by Paranormal Aso back in 2014, a sleep study appears to capture something eerie and unexplainable. The video shows a patient hooked up to various monitors sleeping soundly in what appears to be a hospital room. But watch what happens next. A strange white shape appears to materialize above the patient, before quickly flying off to the left. One of the frames makes it look like the white shape is looming over the patient, looking down on them. The video has sparked much debate online, with some viewers suggesting it's merely dust caught on camera, while others believe it's a genuine ghost sighting. Nightmares have long been associated with the paranormal, with many people reporting vivid and terrifying dreams that seem to defy explanation. Sleep paralysis in particular is often cited as a possible explanation for ghostly encounters. During sleep paralysis, a person is awake but unable to move and may experience hallucinations or the sensation of an otherworldly presence in the room with them. Others believe that sleep is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the soul, with astral projection being a popular subgenre of the paranormal. Astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body during sleep and travel to other realms or dimensions. Some viewers are suggesting that this is what's happening in this video. While the white shape captured in the sleep study video may never be fully explained, it certainly adds to the ongoing debate about the paranormal and the role that sleep plays in these phenomena. Whether it's simply dust caught on camera or a genuine ghostly encounter, it's clear that sleep studies may continue to offer insights into the mysterious world of the human mind and the unexplained. Guernsey, a small island in the English Channel, was occupied by Nazi Germany during World War II. The Germans built a network of tunnels and bunkers on the island, many of which still exist today. These structures have become the subject of many rumours and stories, with some claiming that they're haunted by the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives in the war. Recently, an image surfaced online that's added fuel to these rumours. The photo, taken in an underground Nazi hospital in Guernsey, shows a row of beds in a darkened bunker. At the end of the row, there appears to be a faint impression of a person standing in the shadows. It's not known exactly who took the photo, but the photographer was said to be alone when the image was taken. The Nazi occupation of Guernsey was a dark time in the island's history. The tunnels and bunkers that were built during this period serve as a reminder of the island's past and have been the source of many stories and rumours. Some people claim to have seen apparitions of soldiers, heard unexplained noises, or felt an eerie presence in these places. While some dismiss these stories as mere superstition, others believe there may be some truth to them. This photo has sparked further speculation and debate. Could the photo really show the spirit of a Nazi soldier, or is it simply a case of pareidolia, where the human brain sees patterns in random data? Whatever the case may be, the bunkers and tunnels of Guernsey continue to fascinate and intrigue those who seek out the mysteries of the past. Haunting experiences in hospitals are not uncommon, with many people reporting eerie feelings and unexplained events. A case shared by YouTube user Whip It For Me back in 2010 highlights just how spooky these places can be. The uploader's sister worked at an undisclosed hospital in California and had always felt uneasy during her shifts. One day, while comparing phone cameras with a colleague, the sister managed to capture a rather chilling photo. The image shows what appears to be the apparition of a young girl standing in the background. The uploader speculates that it may be the spirit of someone who passed away at the hospital. According to the uploader, strange and odd things have happened to several employees at the hospital, from apparitions to strange lights and noises. While the quality of the photo may not be great, it's certainly raised questions about the existence of paranormal activity in hospitals. It's not uncommon for hospitals to have a history of death and tragedy, which may contribute to the presence of spirits or paranormal activity. Whether this photo is genuine evidence of a haunting or simply a trick of the light, it's clear that hospitals can be spooky places. So have you ever experienced anything strange in a hospital? If you have, share your stories with one another in the comments down below. In June of 2015, YouTube user Javan Garza uploaded a chilling video that left viewers confused and creeped out. The clip shows several men exploring the abandoned Florala Memorial Hospital, a facility that's been closed for some time. As they walk down a darkened hallway, one of the men captures something mysterious on camera. Watch. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a strange shadowy figure moving from right to left. The question is, who or what's been caught on camera here? To understand the potential haunting at Florala Memorial Hospital, it's important to dig into the history of the property. The hospital was established in 1950 and served the community of Florala, Alabama for over 60 years. It was a vital resource for those in need of medical attention, providing care for patients with everything from minor illnesses to more severe conditions. Despite its long history of service, the hospital was eventually forced to close its doors. The reasons for the closure are not entirely clear, but some sources indicate that a declining patient population and financial difficulties played a role in the decision. The hospital's closure left many locals with a sense of loss, as it's been a significant part of the community for so long. However, some people believe there may be another reason for the hospital's closure. It was haunted. According to reports, the hospital was the site of several unexplained phenomena over the years. Visitors reported hearing strange noises, feeling cold spots, and even seeing apparitions throughout the facility. Some speculate that the hospital's past patients and staff may be still lingering within its halls. The mysterious shadow figure caught on camera by Javan Garza and his companions adds fuel to the fire of these haunting rumours. While it's possible that the figure could be explained away as a trick of the light or an artifact of the camera's lens, many believe it could be evidence of something a little more sinister. Of course, there are skeptics who scoff at the idea of paranormal activity in the hospital. They point out that abandoned buildings are often prone to deterioration, and it's not uncommon for materials to shift or for natural phenomena to occur that could create strange sounds or visual effects. However, for those who have experienced the unexplained at Florala Memorial Hospital, the idea of a haunting is all too real. Abandoned hospitals and care homes have always had a spooky reputation. These places often have a dark history, with many individuals meeting their ends within their walls. It's no wonder that such locations have become popular sites for scary videos and ghost hunters. The following abandoned care home is visited by YouTubers, Finders Beepers, History Seekers, who seek to investigate the stories surrounding the building.
So this place was eventually shut down for a catalogue of abuse, and the patients weren't just old, they were dementia sufferers, some of which were about Andy's age. It was really terrible.
The home was reportedly closed down due to widespread allegations of abuse, neglect, and deplorable living conditions.
Some of the people were classed as being put in cells. The bedrooms were that bad. They were locked away, ignored, and it was just shut down for so many things. Didn't they forget to tell people about deaths?
Yeah, 10 that forgot to notify the Care Quality Commission that 10 people had died.
That's so bad.
The investigators take their time exploring the rundown facility, finding evidence of its troubled past.
This is... what does it make me think of as well? Like Chainsaw Massacre type horror film, yeah.
They even discover a logbook containing complaints from visitors horrified by the conditions their relatives were living in.
Betty has developed bruising on her upper right arm. Please observe.
As the investigators make their way to the second floor of the building, they're surprised by an unexpected visitor. Take a look.
Hey, wake up. Hello?
A shadowy figure appears to walk across the top of the stairs, disappearing into the darkness. The men quickly make their way to the spot where the figure vanished, only to find a wall. If if you slow the footage down, you can indeed see a solid shape moving at the top of the stairs. Could this be evidence of a former resident lingering in the place where they met their end? Care homes can be filled with individuals who have suffered greatly in their final days. If they were mistreated or neglected, it's understandable that they may not rest easy in death. It's worth noting that not all paranormal activity can be attributed to the dead. Many things can create unexplained phenomena such as electrical problems, natural phenomena, and even the power of suggestion. However, in this case, the evidence seems to suggest that something more mysterious is at work. Have you ever experienced anything weird or eerie at a care home? And do you think the investigators have captured evidence of a real ghost here? Love to hear your theories and opinions on this one in the comments down below.
Hello?
We are launching a brand new second channel.
The first political assassination in Sweden since a tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be true crime, it's going to be paranormal mysteries, it's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. So, subscribe to the new channel, turn on channel notifications, and we can't wait for you to see it.
For the people out there who think I'm making fake ghost videos, here's my hands.
For some months now, this upload has been documenting what he believes to be an eerie haunting. Over the course of a half year or so, this homeowner has been experiencing some very strange things, like objects moving around his house for no apparent reason. Fed up with people calling his videos a hoax, the uploader aims to set the record straight once and for all. Watch what happens.
Hello? Anybody want to speak? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that. Hello? Explain that.
In the clip, we see several objects move on their own.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
The uploader explains that since he bought a doll at an estate sale, the mysterious activity's been happening ever since. The homeowner does his best to demonstrate that he's not up to anything sneaky, hoping to prove that what we're seeing is some genuine paranormal activity.
Here's my hands. I have no strings attached to anything. That right there is a vent to my air conditioner unit for the air to come out. There's nothing attached to that. I don't know why some dude thought I was using that for a hoax.
So what do you think? Does he convince you that this isn't a hoax? Let me know in the comments down below.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
This next one is some eerie home security footage captured in a house in Malaysia. Some viewers are calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. What do you think? Take a look. Watching that again, as the man walks out of frame, another figure becomes apparent. Looks like a transparent person following the other man out of the room. Due to how distinct the figure is, some viewers have suggested it's just an artifact glitch in the footage, perhaps showing a very real person from an earlier feed blended together. Here it is again, slowed down and zoomed in. So is this just a glitch, or something a little more sinister? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's another homeowner that has, for some time, suspected their house might be haunted. After hearing some strange noises, this uploader has whipped out their phone to hopefully catch some of the strange activity on camera. Take a look at what they catch. What? It looks like something sits on the bed right next to the camera holder.
What?
You can see the mattress compress a little as though someone or something has just sat down. Unfortunately, this is one of those tiny little clips that gets shared around and has almost no accompanying info. They appear to go viral and show something odd, but are they real? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on in this strange little clip?
What?
What if a large chunk of European history never happened? What if well-known historical timelines, facts, events, and even significant people that we all studied in school never existed? Well, that's exactly what German author and historian Herbert Illig has suggested in what is now known as his infamous phantom time hypothesis. In the early 1990s, Illig proposed the controversial theory that centuries of European history had been fabricated by the ruling classes. Illig argues that there's no evidence for certain events, such as the coronation of Charlemagne, that supposedly took place in the 8th century. He claims that these and other events were invented to legitimize the power of the ruling elite. Illig hypothesizes that Pope Sylvester II, Holy Roman Emperor Otto III, and Byzantine Emperor Constantine VII retroactively fabricated a large chunk of time in order to place them at the auspicious date of 1000 AD exactly. The theory claims that a block of phantom time, 297 years to be exact, was added to the early Middle Ages so that these rulers could claim their place in history at the year 1000 AD. Illig points to a scarcity of reliable historical evidence during the period of 614 to 911 AD as proof that the ruling elite manipulated historical records for their own gain. He also notes inadequacies in the radiometric and dendrochronological methods of dating, as well as the presence of Romanesque architecture in 10th century Western Europe as possible evidence that we're living in a fabricated timeline. So could Illig's theory be true? Despite its popularity, there's very little evidence to support the phantom time hypothesis. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that disproves it. For example, numerous documents from the period have been found, including charters, coins, and pottery fragments. If the phantom time hypothesis were true, these artifacts wouldn't exist. So have you ever heard of the phantom time hypothesis? What are your thoughts on it all? I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. This next one is a strange little bit of highway security footage captured in Indonesia. As drivers make their way along the road, something odd starts to happen. Watch. Several road barriers begin to move, seemingly all on their own. Some viewers thought they were simply moved by the wind, but it's important to note that these roadside barriers often weigh close to 900 pounds, meaning a serious gale would have to be blowing to move them. Strangely, only 2 of them move as well, while another stays in its place. To add to the mystery, there are rumours that this stretch of road is haunted. Some motorists have reported strange-looking people standing on the side of the road, but when the drivers stop to ask if they need help, there's no one ever there. So could the haunting urban legends have something to do with these moving barriers? Take another look and decide for yourself. A few weeks ago, we featured this eerie clip from TikToker Martina Manar. Well, it seems this alleged haunting is a little deeper and darker than we first thought. Manar lives with her family in Dubai. For some months now, she's thought a very dark energy has taken up residence in their home. Disembodied screams, moving objects, and shadowy figures are just a few of the chilling details that make up the Manar family haunting. The events started getting so frequent that Manar started to document as much as she could to try and prove to the outside world that something paranormal was indeed happening. In this first one, Manar is filming a cute family update for her husband. Watch what happens.
Oh my god, that's that. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Yaku, big noise. Calm away. No, it's alright. Don't, Yaku, don't be scared, I said. No need to be scared.
Out of nowhere, the curtains fall down and the wardrobe door flings open. The family leaves the room in a panic. Now here's some security footage that's picked up on some more strange activity.
What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, I'm going away. I'm leaving this house. I'm going away. I'm going. Is it up?
In another clip, Manar shows the wardrobe again. This time, the door appears to be opening and closing all on its own.
Look at the door. It's gonna be crazy. What is it? Oh no.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, the lounge room security camera catches this.
What is this? What's happening? I'm making video of the show. No. Come on, we're going away.
Watching that again, the door begins to bang. A few seconds later, the chair slides across the room. Then it looks like something grabs Manar's top and starts pulling at it. So could this family really be haunted? Some viewers think the footage is a little over the top, suggesting wires and camera tricks are being used to pull in those much sought after views. This is an ongoing saga and one we'll continue to keep an eye on. As always, I'll put links for you to check them out in the description box down below.
Is that you?
TikTok user 7 Rodney Jr., a night shift stocker at a department store, recently shared a chilling experience that's left viewers wondering if his workplace is haunted. The eerie events unfold one night at around 10 PM while Rodney is working in the back storeroom. Out of nowhere, a box inexplicably falls off a shelf. Feeling uneasy, Rodney immediately checks the security feed for a replay. Take a look at what's caught on camera.
Look. Boom, you see that?
Sure enough, the footage shows the box tumbling to the ground for no apparent reason.
Look. Boom, you see that? Look. Boom, you see that?
Later that night, as Rodney's restocking the shelves at the front of the store, more unsettling events occur. Strange noises begin to echo through the empty aisles.
Is that you? I threw down the box earlier?
When he checks the security feed again, it confirms that he's all alone in the store.
Is that you? Look. I'm here by myself. Nobody's here. It's just me.
While searching for the source of the noises, something even creepier happens. Take a look.
Oh! Oh, shit.
Rodney feels an eerie sensation as though someone or something has touched the back of his head.
Oh! Oh, shit.
He rushes to watch the security footage. Take a look at what he sees.
Look, you see that? You see that?
His hair visibly moves, but there's no one around. The bizarre series of events has led many viewers to question whether the store might be haunted. Could this department store be home to something supernatural, or is there another explanation for this eerie activity?
Look, you see that? You see that?
This next creepy piece of CCTV footage comes from Facebook user Joe Mark Tindor Lau and has left viewers both baffled and spooked. The footage, taken inside a motorbike dealership, shows an employee heading to the front door, seemingly to greet a customer. There's no one there, yet the employee's acting as if she's engaging in a full conversation. Two other employees soon walk over, curious to see who she's talking to. Suddenly, she collapses in shock. This eerie incident isn't an isolated one. Recently, a slew of clips have surfaced online showing people talking to thin air, often caught on security camera. The unsettling trend has sparked speculation across social media. Are these viral clips just copycat hoaxes? Or could these people actually be talking to spirits or the dead? The mystery remains unsolved, leaving many to wonder if something supernatural is truly at play.
Damn.
Ex-user Sinibus, a late-night cabin cleaner for an airline in the United States, recently shared a chilling experience that's left viewers on edge. Working late nights cleaning airplane cabins, he's used to quiet, empty planes. However, on this particular night, he decided to stay behind after his crew had left for the night, sitting all alone in the eerie silence of an empty plane. What he captured on camera has since gone viral. As he films, the atmosphere feels unsettling. But then, things take a truly creepy turn. Watch closely.
Right, sitting on the back of the plane. And y'all probably think I'm fucking insane. Probably think I'm doing this shit for fame.
Watching that again, a seatbelt in the row in front of him suddenly moves on its own, with no one else around.
Probably think I'm doing this shit for fame.
Some viewers are convinced it could be the spirit of a former passenger who died on this very plane, while others are left scratching their heads over the unexplained phenomenon. Is this a sign of something paranormal, or is there a more simple explanation? The mystery lingers as the footage continues to spook viewers across the internet.
Y'all probably think I'm fucking insane. Probably think I'm doing this shit for fame.
Just think of all the animals that might be out here. So not only do I have to worry about spirits, I have to worry about wildlife as well.
In a YouTube video from June 2023, paranormal investigator Ian, known as the Midwest Ghost Hunter, delves into the eerie mysteries of Vicksburg Cemetery in Minnesota. This cemetery is notorious for its alleged supernatural phenomena, particularly a glowing tombstone and rumours of flowers that bleed during the springtime. Ian sets out to uncover evidence of paranormal activity. What he captures is both chilling and fascinating. The investigation kicks off in the dark, shadowy woods surrounding the cemetery.
It is a long and very spooky walk to get to this cemetery. And in a weird way, I love it, but I also hate it.
As Ian explores, he encounters a series of unsettling events that suggest he might not be alone. Early in the video, strange noises begin. This is followed by distinct footstep sounds.
Oh shit. Okay, that legit sounded like footsteps.
And here too.
Oh.
Ian encourages whatever presence is with him to walk towards me.
Could you walk towards me? Oh my god.
Later, Ian discovers a vandalised grave.
Oh my gosh. This whole grave is in shambles.
And as he inspects it, he captures a faint whisper.
What happened? Is it vandalized? Whoa. Okay, I just heard you.
The investigation becomes even more intense when Ian realizes that his camera's fully charged battery has drained inexplicably, an occurrence often linked to paranormal activity.
Is that this camera? It just died, and this is a fresh battery, and that was right after she said something, which is further evidence that spirits really do drain these batteries for energy.
The most haunting moments come later in the video. Ian spots what appears to be a misty figure drifting by.
How freaky it is.
My infrared camcorder just captured this ethereal form drifting through the darkness.
This is followed shortly by the appearance of a strange glowing orb.
Whoa!
A glowing spirit orb suddenly floats in front of the old tombstone, without explanation.
As if that isn't enough, a nearby fence begins rattling all on its own, leaving Ian visibly unsettled.
Oh, whoa, whoa! What the hell was that?
Throughout the night, Ian believes he's communicating with two young girls, Nanny and Ida Bickle, whose graves are located in the cemetery.
Nanny Bickle, who passed away at the age of 5, and Ida Bickle, who passed away at age 7.
This belief is supported by several eerie interactions, including hearing the name, Ida.
Is there anybody else that's buried here? Whoa, I just heard your voice. Could you say it once more? Dude, oh my god, I just heard you again!
Moments later, plants begin rustling just behind him with no obvious cause.
I'm getting so much awesome activity over here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, those are moving.
The most compelling evidence comes towards the end of the investigation when Ian takes a series of photos. In one of the photos, two misty figures resembling little girls appear near the graves.
There appears to be two misty little girls staring into the camera from the gravesite.
But in the next photo, they're gone. As dawn breaks, Ian reflects on the experience.
It wasn't too scary. It was kind of nice. It was refreshing. It wasn't overly intense. It was just kind of weird things happening all throughout the night.
Although the night was filled with unexplained events, he describes it as a refreshing investigation with a less intense atmosphere than other haunted locations he's explored. The investigation leaves viewers questioning whether Vicksburg Cemetery's haunted reputation is indeed real, and if the spirits of Nanny and Ida still wander through its quiet, misty grounds.
I'm getting so much awesome activity over here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, those are moving.
Here's a quick and eerie one uploaded to Instagram by user Butor Dekor Kahani. These two girls are mucking around in one of their bedrooms when the home security feed catches something creepy.
I'm not joking, somebody just took my hair.
What do you mean something
I don't know.
Something
I'm coming out! I'm coming out!
Something invisible appears to flick both of the girls' hair.
Something just took my hair. I'm not joking, somebody just took my hair.
What do you mean something
I don't know.
Something
I'm coming out! I'm coming out!
A strangely high amount of people in the comments said that they too have had something flick the back of their hair like this in the middle of the night. So I'd be interested to hear from you in the comments. Have you had anything like this happen? Let me know down below.
I'm not joking, somebody just took my hair.
What do you mean something
I don't know.
Something
I'm coming out! I'm coming out!
Facebook user Nick Rocks recently shared a strange and unsettling experience that he believes might be evidence of an alien abduction. On September 11, 2024, at exactly 1 AM, Nick was fast asleep in his home when a sudden loud explosion echoed through the night. The bizarre sound was caught on all 4 of his security cameras positioned around his apartment. But things took an even stranger turn when he woke up the next morning and reviewed the footage. According to Nick, he remembers waking up immediately after the explosion. He recalls standing up, looking out of his window and seeing smoke and flames in the sky. He even heard his neighbours outside also trying to figure out the source of the loud bang. However, the security footage tells a very different story. In the video, Nick appears to remain asleep in his bed throughout the entire event. There is no footage of him getting up or moving to the window as he vividly remembers. At one point in the video, at around 53 seconds, there's a noticeable frame skip where Nick's body changes position abruptly as if time's been altered. The cameras, which normally record continuously, mysteriously skipped a full minute of footage. This unsettling discrepancy has led Nick to believe that he may have been abducted by aliens. Time loss, or feeling that a period of time has passed without memory or explanation, is a common feature in many alleged alien abduction stories. In numerous accounts, individuals report experiencing gaps in their memory, only to later recall bizarre encounters, often involving bright lights, strange beings, and unexplained phenomena. These stories frequently describe missing time as if the person was taken, examined, or transported elsewhere, only to be returned without any clear memory of the event. Nick's experience fits this pattern exactly. He recalls waking up, seeing his neighbours, and witnessing the aftermath of the explosion, but the security footage contradicts this memory, showing him asleep the entire time. The skipped footage adds another layer of mystery, suggesting that something did happen during that missing minute, something that the cameras weren't able to capture. As for the source of that bizarre explosion, Nick and his neighbours are still left with more questions than answers. Could it have just been an ordinary event, such as a distant firework or electrical fault? Or could it have been something more mysterious? As of now, this bizarre incident remains unexplained. Let's end today's episode on this quick and strange one from Alex Franco. It's a packed subway ride home and things start getting a little heated.
Watch the guy with the hat on.
But watch and see if you can see anything strange.
Where the...
Watching that again, the guy in the cap just disappears. At first, it does just seem like a skip in the frames, but if you watch the woman arguing closely in slow motion, she doesn't appear to skip a beat. All that changes is the man disappearing.
Where the...
Well, that's enough internet for me today. Toodaloo!
The red bill. Where the...
To start things off, here's a quick little one from TikTok user Baby Pink New Moon. The footage was captured outside their home on August 27th, 2022 at 7:56 PM. The video, caught by their home security system, has raised some questions. Take a look. The security footage initially captures an odd and unidentifiable light. If you slow it down and change the brightness of the video, it reveals just how strange this light really is. Commenters on the video have run rampant with theories, ranging from extraterrestrial interference, time warps, interdimensional portals, to the more skeptically inclined suggesting it could simply be a glitch in the security system or a clever manipulation of video editing. Despite the rampant speculation, the true nature of the strange light remains a mystery. In an unnerving video clip recently uploaded to TikTok by user darkchannel.u, an ordinary family home is turned into the center of a chilling spectacle. The footage, taken from a home security camera positioned inside the house, begins innocuously enough. But watch what happens next. When the clip is slowed down and magnified, the details become even more eerie. The figure, while blurry, appears to have a somewhat human-like shape, but moves with an unnatural speed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of solid info on this clip, which has drawn some criticism. Some skeptics think it's nothing more than a bit of CGI trickery, but others, however, think it could be a genuine ghost sighting. Let me know where you land on this one, real or fake? In an eerie video posted by Instagram user Ruben E:Roman, a mysterious spectacle has sparked a wave of speculation and intrigue on the internet. The footage, filmed during an evening boating trip off the coast of Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, has left viewers bewildered and a little curious. Take a look.
Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale. No. Dale. Sí, eso es.
The video reveals what appears to be a human-like figure moving through the water.
El puente está a mano izquierda, Mira eso, mira eso, mira. Mira eso. Hay algo ahí. Mira algo ahí. Míralo. Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale.
Whatever it is, it's seen multiple times throughout the footage.
Sí, eso.
What's bewildering to Roman and his friends, as well as to the thousands who have since seen the clip, is that the water isn't shallow enough for a person to be walking. The figure's human-like appearance, combined with the depth of the water, has fueled numerous theories. Some users have conjured the mythic, suggesting the figure could be a mermaid or other sea creature from ancient folklore. However, not all theories were so whimsical. Some viewers suggested a more sinister explanation, wondering if the footage might be evidence of a crime. They asked whether Roman should report the footage to the authorities for further investigation. The true nature of the figure remains unknown, and the footage continues to perplex and intrigue the internet. Whether it's a case of an unusual sea creature, a grim crime, or simply a trick of the light, the mystery of Aguadilla's walking figure has certainly captivated a global audience. This is a curious little clip sent to us by TikTok user 386gram. He says that his sister saw something strange flying in the sky. She took out her phone, and this is what she captured. A bright, unidentified flying object can be seen hurtling upwards. It passes through the clouds, then vanishes from sight. It's not known exactly where this took place, but judging by the hashtags in the original post, it's quite possible it was spotted in Florida. If this is true, it's quite possible that this could be a NASA or SpaceX launch, given the proximity to Cape Canaveral and several other active launch sites in Florida. Still, the curious object doesn't exactly resemble a conventional NASA or SpaceX rocket. So what do you think? Human space program or curious alien visitors? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A rather unsettling video has been shared to TikTok by user Akan Kazimov. The footage, captured from a security camera inside a stable on May 8, 2022 at 2:38 AM, has since stirred up a storm of speculation and intrigue on the internet. In the footage, we see a tranquil barn setting with several horses seemingly at rest. However, the tranquility quickly gives way to chaos. Take a look. One horse abruptly rams through a door and bolts down the aisle. It then appears to fixate on another horse. The horses then begin to emit a series of peculiar noises, their actions suggesting a state of intense agitation. This unusual behaviour continues for some time, as if something unseen has deeply spooked the animals. Comments on the video ran wild with theories, with many suggesting the possibility of a paranormal entity, such as a jinn, a supernatural creature from Islamic mythology, being responsible for the horse's strange behaviour. The idea that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity is one that's commonly held among paranormal investigators. Some researchers argue that animals, especially cats and dogs, have a sort of sixth sense that allows them to perceive things beyond the scope of human understanding. They believe that animals can sense the presence of ghosts, spirits, or other supernatural entities that we humans are typically blind to. In the case of the footage shared by Akan Kazimov, could the horse's heightened sensitivity to the uncanny have triggered its unusual behaviour? Was it reacting to something otherworldly that its human handlers couldn't perceive? Or was it a simple case of a skittish animal spooked by a natural event? Without further evidence or investigations, we may never truly know the cause behind the horse's odd actions. In the early 1930s, a peculiar tale emerged from a remote farmhouse on the Isle of Man that's captured the imagination of the British public and the scrutiny of paranormal investigators worldwide. The Irving family, inhabitants of the farmhouse located at Cashin's Gap near the hamlet of Dalby, claimed to share their home with an extraordinary creature named Jeff, a talking mongoose. The saga began one morning when James Irving was about to read his daily newspaper. A high-pitched voice, not belonging to any of the family members, called out impatiently, "Read it out, you fat-headed gnome." The mystery deepened when the entity introduced itself as Jeff, claiming to be a mongoose born in New Delhi, India in 1852. According to the Irvings, Jeff was not just any mongoose. He described himself as an extra clever mongoose, an earthbound spirit, and even a ghost in the form of a mongoose. Jeff was reported to have taken on the role of a guardian of the Irvings' home. He allegedly would alert them to approaching guests or unfamiliar dogs, extinguish the stove if left burning at night, and even wake them up if they overslept. Jeff was also said to scare away mice, assuming the role of a household cat. According to the family, when trying to locate the animal's exact location one morning, Jeff declared, "I'm a freak. I have hands and I have feet, and if you saw me, you'd faint. You'd be petrified, mummified, turned into stone or a pillar of salt." Intriguingly, Jeff was also purported to be a skilled mimic, capable of imitating human language. Voray Irving, the family's daughter, took to teaching Jeff nursery rhymes, which he would reportedly repeat in a clear, high-pitched voice. Jeff was also said to be a gossip, travelling around the island to gather information, which he would later share with the Irvings. The tale of Jeff quickly gained traction in the tabloid media, drawing numerous reporters to the isle in hopes of witnessing the enigmatic creature firsthand. Various individuals, including island residents and visitors, professed to have heard Jeff's voice, with a couple even asserting they had seen the creature. Yet, tangible proof remained elusive. Alleged evidence, such as footprints, wall stains, and hair samples, were later identified as belonging to the Irvings' sheepdog. Similarly, photographs presented by the Irvings purportedly showing Jeff were also linked to their pet. Following the demise of James Irving in 1945, Margaret and Voray Irving vacated the farmhouse. The property's haunted reputation reportedly forced them to sell the farm at a reduced price. In the subsequent year, Leslie Graham, the new proprietor, announced in the media that he had shot and killed Jeff. However, the creature Graham presented was a black and white body significantly larger than the infamous mongoose, leading Voray Irving to deny that it was Jeff. Voray Irving, who passed away in 2005, steadfastly insisted till her last days that Jeff was not a figment of her imagination. Despite the lack of concrete evidence and the skepticism surrounding the tale, the story of Jeff, the talking mongoose, remains an enduring part of the Isle of Man's folklore, a testament to the enduring allure of a good mystery and the power of a compelling narrative. An eerie video posted by TikTok user The Real Ethio Joker, a security guard working the graveyard shift at a medical facility, has quickly gained a considerable amount of attention and stirred up quite a debate online. Take a look at what transpired. He looks in the room, but there's nothing there. Fellow security guards and overnight workers took to the comments to share their solidarity, noting that night shifts often bring with them a host of strange and unexplainable occurrences. For many, the footage was a disturbing reminder of the eerie, uncanny experiences that can come with the territory of working in deserted buildings late at night. The footage, however, didn't convince everyone. Several skeptics proposed an alternative theory. The security guard was merely playing tricks to break up the monotony of the long, lonely shift and to grab a little piece of internet fame. Despite the range of reactions to the video, one thing is clear. The chilling footage has definitely spooked viewers and left them questioning what could have caused such a haunting phenomenon. Whether it's an instance of the supernatural or merely a clever hoax, the video certainly makes for a fascinating and unsettling viewing experience. On a night typically associated with playful frights and ghoulish delights, one family's Halloween celebration took an unexpected turn into the realm of the supernatural. Kim T, a member of our Slaptown community over on Facebook, shared a series of chilling photos that have left our viewers both intrigued and unsettled. In her post, Kim recounted a seemingly ordinary evening, capturing memories of her children in their Halloween costumes before embarking on a night of trick-or-treating. Little did she know that amidst the laughter and excitement, a mysterious presence would make itself known. Upon reviewing the photos later that evening, Kim was startled to discover the unmistakable image of a man's face peering out from the window behind her children. What made the sighting all the more perplexing was the fact that there was nobody inside the house at the time the photos were taken. Moreover, the layout of the room makes it impossible for someone to be standing by the window, as it's obstructed by a sofa. Seeking answers to the eerie encounter, Kim consulted a medium whose revelations only deepened the mystery. Unbeknownst to the medium, Kim had experienced a devastating fire in her home the year prior, necessitating extensive renovations and displacing her family in the process. A building crew was on site for months, making the repairs. Remarkably, the medium accurately described the presence as the spirit of one of the builder's fathers, who had recently passed away. The builder, when contacted, confirmed the medium's account, leaving him speechless and without explanation. According to the medium, the spirit remained tethered to the earthly realm until his son could come to terms with his passing, suggesting that closure was needed for both the living and the departed. As Kim's post ignited a flurry of comments and speculations from fellow community members, the question remains: could this spectral apparition truly be the ghost of the builder's father, lingering in the home he once worked on? Or is there a more rational explanation lurking behind the eerie visage captured in this Halloween photo? Love to hear your take on this story in the comments down below. In the age of social media, chilling encounters and unexplained phenomena have a tendency to capture the collective imagination like wildfire. Such is the case with a recent TikTok posted by user Zyrene, which has sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide. In the video, Zyrene recounts a bone-chilling incident involving her sister, who was working on the restoration of a church alongside her colleagues. The unsettling footage was captured by her sister's boss, who was documenting the progress of the restoration project. As the camera pans around the church interior, an unexpected sound cuts through the silence. There's the unmistakable murmurs of a child. While the sound is eerie enough, did you spot anything else? If we slow it down at the 32-second mark, you can clearly see a child standing by the window. In the blink of an eye, the child disappears from view as the camera swings back. The TikTok clip quickly went viral, amassing over 12 million views and sparking a flurry of speculation and debate among viewers. Thousands of commenters were left grappling with the unsettling encounter, struggling to find rational explanations for the inexplicable appearance of the ghostly child. Many viewers were left pondering the possibility that the spectral figure captured on camera could indeed be the spirit of a young child, lingering in the hallowed halls of the church for reasons unknown. Others proposed theories ranging from technical glitches to elaborate hoaxes, but none could fully account for the eerie phenomenon caught on camera. Whether it's a genuine paranormal encounter or a trick of the light, one thing remains certain: the chilling footage will continue to haunt the minds of those who dare to watch it, leaving behind a lingering sense of unease and wonder. The internet is no stranger to spine-chilling tales and eerie encounters, but a recent post on Reddit has left viewers particularly unsettled. Shared by user Comfortable Row 7001, the post features a photo taken at their previous workplace, a snapshot that's reignited discussions about the paranormal. In the post, the OP recounts the eerie atmosphere that permeated their former workplace, with employees sharing chilling accounts of unexplained phenomena. Reports of children crying and mysterious knocking sounds when the building is deserted were almost common occurrences. The cleaning crew that worked on site reported that they could hear the sounds of a woman crying in one of the bathrooms. It was well after hours and the crew became concerned for her safety. Announcing loudly that they were entering the bathroom, they banged on the door several times. However, when they looked in all of the stalls, there was no one to be seen anywhere. The eerie employee accounts only add to what's been caught on camera. The focal point of the post is a photograph taken by the OP approximately 15 years ago. At first glance, the image appears innocuous enough, depicting employees seated around a table in a well-lit room. Yet, upon closer inspection, something unsettling emerges. In the reflection of a door's window, there appears to be the ghostly visage of an elderly woman. The reflection is puzzling for several reasons. The OP notes that there was no person resembling the figure seen in the reflection present in the room at the time the photo was taken. Furthermore, the angle of the photo makes it unlikely that the reflection could be attributed to a mere trick of the light or an optical illusion. The post has sparked a flurry of speculation among Redditors, with many weighing in on the eerie photograph and offering their interpretations of the mysterious figure. Some have suggested that the workplace may indeed be haunted, citing the numerous accounts of paranormal activity reported by employees over the years. Others, however, remain skeptical, proposing alternative explanations such as pareidolia, the tendency of the human brain to perceive familiar patterns such as faces in random stimuli. Yet, even the most ardent of skeptics find themselves grappling with the uncanny resemblance of the figure in the reflection to the descriptions provided by eyewitnesses of supernatural occurrences at the workplace. This next one's been doing the rounds on social media this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Reddit by user RoundAd8974. Take a look. Somehow, the man is not harmed by the raging fire. The clip is believed to have been filmed somewhere in Africa, and some claim we're seeing the work of indigenous magic. Various indigenous African religions have long held beliefs in the power of magic and spiritual practices. For example, in West Africa, traditions like Ifa and Vodun emphasize connections with ancestral spirits and deities, harnessing their power through rituals and ceremony. In Central and Southern Africa, practices like Sangoma and Nyanga involve divination, healing, and protective magic. These traditions often incorporate elements of animism, ancestor veneration, and herbalism, emphasizing the interconnectedness of the physical and spiritual worlds. While perceptions of magic may vary across different cultures and regions, these beliefs underscore the rich tapestry of spiritual traditions found throughout the African continent. Having seen the clip, however, others think it's most likely a hoax, perhaps to gain notoriety or clout in the local community. So what do you think is going on in this strange clip? Let me know in the comments down below. Reddit user Felamundo shared this next creepy piece of footage over on our subreddit a little while ago. He says it was 7 AM when he went outside to smoke a cigarette and take a whiz behind a tree, when all of a sudden he felt like he was being watched. He quickly took out his phone, and this is what he saw. There's a grey-looking face peering through the window.
What the bro?
Subtly, over time, the face slowly dissipates. The OP says that he looked inside the shed and there was no one there, just a car and some old workout equipment. So what do you think? Is this just pareidolia, or is it something a little more sinister?
What the bro?
The world of social media is often a breeding ground for conspiracy theories and speculation, and the latest buzz surrounds popular TikToker Roxy Styles 26. With over 1.2 million followers, Roxy Styles is known for her engaging content, ranging from lifestyle tips to makeup tutorials and finance guidance. However, a recent post about achieving millionaire status has sparked a peculiar debate among her viewers. Some eagle-eyed followers claim to have noticed something unusual in the video. Watch.
Any facial devices, things that help people's skin, you will make money. You can start out as slow as microneedling. You don't need to live off $600 a day, correct? Correct. So put $300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
There are two separate moments where Roxy's eyes seem to shift, taking on an almost reptilian appearance.
Things that help people's skin, you will make money. Correct. So put $300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
This observation has reignited the age-old conspiracy theory surrounding reptilian shapeshifters, popularised by British conspiracy theorist David Icke. According to Icke's theory, outlined in his 1999 book The Biggest Secret, he proposes that tall, blood-drinking, shape-shifting reptilian humanoids from the Alpha Draconis star system are secretly controlling world events from underground bases. Icke alleges that these reptilian overlords have infiltrated the highest echelons of society, including political dynasties like the Rothschilds and the British royal family. While some viewers are quick to point fingers and speculate about Roxy's true identity, others remain skeptical, dismissing the notion as nothing more than an overactive imagination. After all, the reptilian conspiracy theory has long been a topic of contention, with critics labelling it as a pseudoscience and fiction rather than fact. So is Roxy Styles truly part of the reptilian elite, or are viewers simply reading too much into harmless quirks and camera angles? As with many conspiracy theories, the truth remains elusive, and ultimately it's up to the individual interpretation and belief.
Things that help people's skin, you will make money. You can start out as, so put $300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Paranormal Network. This homeowner was home alone one afternoon when suddenly they started hearing some strange noises. They took out their phone, and this is what they caught. As if they weren't spooked enough by what's just happened, the door behind them suddenly slams shut. They look around the house, but there appears to be no clear reason for the strange events. While some banging noises might be a coincidence, multiple strange things happening all over the house makes things a little more mysterious and unsettling. So what do you think's going on here? Could this house truly be haunted? Let me know your thoughts and theories on this one in the comments down below.
Ever had an issue with ghosts or any weird, unexplainable...
In an eerie turn of events, Seth, drummer for the band 7 Year Witch, has uploaded a video to TikTok that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. Seth, who claims he's never had any paranormal encounters before, recently purchased a second-hand guitar from an elderly woman at a yard sale. Since bringing the instrument into his home, strange occurrences have begun to unfold. Take a look.
And every time I strum, like that. like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Shit like that.
These unsettling events have led numerous viewers to speculate that the guitar might be haunted or even cursed. The idea of a cursed instrument is not unheard of in the music industry. In fact, one of the most infamous legends hails from the early days of blues music. Robert Johnson, a renowned Delta bluesman, allegedly made a pact with the devil himself. As the story goes, Johnson, who had a deep desire to master the guitar, supposedly met the devil at a crossroads near the Dockery Plantation in Mississippi. In exchange for his soul, the devil granted him extraordinary musical talent. Johnson's untimely death at age 27, along with his lyrics often referencing devils and dark deals, have fueled this legend for decades. So does Seth's guitar bear a similar curse? Given the strange happenings each time he plays, some viewers believe it's entirely possible. Like Robert Johnson's alleged pact, the idea of a haunted or cursed guitar continues to captivate our collective imagination, offering an eerie exploration of the intersection between music and the supernatural. Only time will reveal the true nature of Seth's haunted guitar, but for now, the mystery continues to strum a chilling chord.
Like that. Like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Shit like that.
In an eerie chain of events, TikTok user PARANORMAL.vd has posted footage that's been sending chills down the spines of viewers. After suspecting their house was haunted due to a series of inexplicable incidents over the past few months, the homeowner decided to investigate the matter further. Armed with a modified Xbox Connect SLS camera, a device often utilized by paranormal investigators to detect figures invisible to the naked eye, they set up the camera to record their living room while they were away. Their aim? To catch potential evidence of the supernatural phenomena that they've been experiencing. The footage captured, now circulating rapidly on social media, is nothing short of spine-chilling. The modified Kinect, designed to map out human forms, is seen detecting several mysterious figures moving about the room. Simultaneously, objects within the living room appear to shift positions as if moved by an unseen force. Strikingly, the objects seem to move in correlation with the detected figures, stirring further curiosity and fear among viewers. Could this be the compelling evidence of a haunting the homeowner was seeking? While skeptics may argue for a more practical explanation, believers in the paranormal will find the footage hard to dismiss. This next one is a strange little clip uploaded to the YouTube channel Nixmatic. No one seems to know where or when this was filmed, but that hasn't stopped the bizarre sighting from going viral. Captured deep in the woods, this camera holder spots something truly odd. Here it is again, slowed down. Some viewers are calling this creature an alien from outer space. Others, however, are a little more down to earth, saying it's nothing more than CGI. Ultimately though, I'll leave this one up to you, the viewers, for final judgment. In a series of startling posts, Twitter user IHuntUFOs has documented a series of unusual aerial phenomena that occurred in Kerrville, Texas on July 25th, 2023 at around 2 a.m. The peculiar sightings, corroborated by multiple witnesses across separate locations, have sparked widespread debate and intrigue among the online community. The first piece of footage depicts two men observing a mysterious glowing orb suspended in the night sky.
You know, red or green. I don't hear nothing. What the is that? It's disappearing. No, it's still there. Look how fast it's moving though. Oh no, look at it. Okay.
Notably, the object seems to exhibit none of the characteristics typically associated with a commercial aircraft. No discernible sound can be heard, and there are no flashing lights to be seen.
I don't hear nothing. What the is that? It's disappearing. No, it's still there. Look how fast it's moving though. Oh no, look at it. Okay.
Adding to the strangeness, about halfway through the clip, the unidentified object appears to discharge some form of unknown substance.
I caught it on film. Look at that cloud. That better not be Go get the gun. Oh my. I wonder what the crap. It shot a cloud out, didn't it? It did. It did, and the cloud's right there to the left of it.
A subsequent video, captured by a different witness, presents the glowing entity from a distinct angle, further fueling the curiosity and speculation surrounding the event.
Maybe it's a UFO with a swarm of locusts around it. Oh, there it's getting clearer. Further away is just as clear as can be.
What the heck? That? What in the world?
While the footage has led many to believe they're viewing undeniable evidence of extraterrestrial activity, a number of pragmatic Twitter users have highlighted a potentially more terrestrial explanation. It was noted that the timing of the event coincided with the launch of SpaceX's Starlink satellites.
No, it shot out like a fan of almost like a bunch of projectiles.
Whether an eerie encounter with alien technology or the result of human ingenuity, the Kerrville sightings have certainly ignited a lively debate over the nature of these unidentified aerial phenomena.
It shot a cloud out.
Yeah, it did.
It's shooting another one. I see it. I caught it. I caught it on film. Look at that cloud. That better not be. Go get the gun. Oh my.
The origin of this next baffling clip is unknown, but this version was reshared on Twitter by user Draven Noctis. Watch what happens. Here it is slowed down. Two women seem to appear out of thin air. This curious sighting has prompted all kinds of wonderful and wacky theories. Everything from time travelers to glitches in the system, even portal hoppers were suggested. While it could well be a trick of perspective, as many viewers suggested, it's likely that this clip will continue to go viral based on its initial puzzling qualities alone. In a recent submission from one of our viewers, Gaz Meredith, an unnerving clip has come to light, stoking fears of a potential poltergeist haunting. The footage begins with Gaz's son filming his room after hearing some disconcerting sounds. At first glance, everything seems quite ordinary. However, things soon take a turn for the eerie.
Holy guacamole cheese.
Overwhelmed by the creepy occurrence, the boy promptly exits the room, bringing the unsettling clip to a close.
Nah.
However, it's a subtle detail in the video that's caught viewers' attention and convinced many that we may be witnessing some real poltergeist activity caught on tape. Observant viewers have pointed out that if you replay the video, you'll see the curtain appears to move from the top. If it were a mere hoax with someone hiding and pulling the curtains, you'd expect the movement to originate from the bottom. It's this small but significant detail that lends credence to the claim of a genuine haunting, adding another layer of spookiness to this hair-raising footage. In a recent post to our Facebook community page, viewer Daniel Outlaw shared a bone-chilling image taken in Doncaster, UK in early July 2023 that left fellow users baffled and slightly unnerved. The eerie photograph originates from a co-worker of Daniel's, a fellow bus driver who had finished his evening shift and decided to snap a few photographs of his empty bus for the night's closure. However, when he later examined the photos, he was taken aback by a disturbing discovery. Despite the bus being completely empty at the time the pictures were taken, one of the images seemingly portrays a young girl occupying a seat on the upper deck. Upon closer inspection, the spectral figure appears to have grey, pallid skin and long black hair. An unsettling image that's fueled speculations and stirred up quite a conversation on our community page. So is it possible that the bus, deserted by the living, was occupied by the spirit of the departed, as some of our viewers have suggested? Or could this just be a carefully orchestrated prank? As with many such mysteries, the jury's still out, leaving us with an uncanny image that continues to both intrigue and spook viewers. As the UK and the rest of the world mourned the death of Queen Elizabeth, her funeral was broadcast to millions of viewers. However, during ITV News' rolling live coverage of the event, something rather eerie was heard during the broadcast. Take a listen.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
As you can see,
Listening to that again, it sounds like someone says the death is irreversible and the fact that she's trapped.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
as you can see,
There's an awkward pause before one of the anchors tries to maintain composure and comment on what's happening in the visuals.
well, as you can see here in London, it is a lovely day, and as the hearse heads out into West London,
Naturally, with so many millions of people watching the coverage play out live, this freaky little clip went viral on Twitter. Thousands of retweets racked up as people were shocked by the eerie murmuring. Some people said it could be a co-host whispering, not realizing her mic was still on, but the words she whispers are truly bizarre. Some aren't buying this theory, saying it has to be some kind of EVP or electronic voice phenomena. Many paranormal experts believe that spirits and other entities can sometimes communicate via radio waves, delivering messages from the beyond, often in a fragmented or stilted way. They claim that EVPs can be heard as incomplete sentences, single words, or jumbled phrases. So far, no one's been able to fully explain this bizarre incident, and unless ITV explains what really happened, this eerie whispering will have to remain a mystery.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
as you can see,
This one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user MasterAllen73. It's nearly 4 AM and this resident and his girlfriend are fast asleep, when suddenly their home security system catches this in their bedroom. Take a look. Out of nowhere, the door closes, seemingly all on its own. The OP notes that the door even had a doorstop in place, so it's particularly odd that it moved in the first place. The uploader says that other strange things have happened around the home, but usually they try to dismiss it as something more rational. However, it's been happening so often lately that they're beginning to suspect something more mysterious might be afoot. They only moved in a little over 8 months ago, but over that time they've heard disembodied voices and creaking footsteps at all hours of the night. They even allegedly saw a candle in the bathroom move several feet, then smash on the floor. Some commenters suggested it might just be a breeze that made the door move. However, the OP thinks it's unlikely, as the house doesn't have central heating or cooling, plus the door had a doorstop in place. So could this house really be haunted? How do you explain the moving door? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next bizarre piece of footage was brought to our attention by viewer David K. It's a viral clip that's been spreading around social media this past couple of months. This video shows what should be a joyous moment as this boyfriend proposes to his girlfriend. Everything seems to be going really well, until this happens. For some reason, the woman's mood switches and she suddenly becomes agitated and aggressive. She storms around the room yelling. Everyone looks startled and confused. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we don't get to see how this pans out. Some people have said it could just be a hoax and that it's all set up to generate a bit of social media buzz. But judging by the people's reactions in the background, they genuinely look frightened and confused by the woman's strange reaction. So what do you make of this? Why did this sweet moment suddenly turn so weird? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. This next wild piece of footage comes from a live stream on a recent SpaceX mission. The camera is rolling, overlooking a part of the craft, when suddenly it captures this in the background. An unidentified object flies by. If you zoom in, it looks to be spiraling as it flies by. Some commenters said it might just be space junk, but others aren't so sure. To deepen the mystery, another similar sighting has taken place on a separate SpaceX launch. This event happened in April 2021, shortly after the SpaceX Dragon and its crew took off. Take a look at what was caught on camera. Another mysterious object can be seen moving from right to left. The sighting took place as the Falcon 9 rocket separated from the rest of the Dragon. The unknown object narrowly misses both craft and passes right through the middle. Some experts studied the footage and suggested it could be a chunk of ice that formed from the liquid oxygen that releases from the rocket. However, there's been no official confirmation from NASA or SpaceX on what the object might have been. So for now, unless more info comes to hand, these two strange sightings will have to remain a complete mystery. Espectros de Medianoche is a popular paranormal Facebook page. They regularly investigate notorious and creepy locations around Mexico. In this clip, they search an old cemetery for signs of supernatural activity.
Demuéstrame lo que estás aquí.
Shortly into their investigation, they call out to see if any spirits might be present.
Demuéstrame lo que estás aquí. Uy.
A few seconds later, this happens.
Mira. Uy. Uy.
The gate appears to shake.
Mira.
Spurred on by this eerie activity, the investigator tries using the popular ghost hunting app GhostTube on his phone.
Mira, ¿ya ves? Mira. Sí, ya ves, aquí está, mira.
The app appears to detect something above the
¿Cómo te
grave.
llamas? ¿Y lo todo Claribín? Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira.
A short while later, as he tries to communicate with a possible spirit, more activity is caught on camera.
No agarra ya. Mira.
¿El candado?
Sí, el candado como hace.
The gate shakes for a second and third time.
Mira cómo hace, mira. Se levantó y se volvió a bajar, ¿viste?
The video then ends shortly thereafter. And while a lot of people think the GhostTube app is designed to detect things just for a bit of fun, it's a little harder to explain the shaking gate and padlock. There doesn't appear to be any string or wires manipulating it. So what do you think? Is this encounter genuine? Or is there another way to explain what's happening here? Watch the footage again and decide for yourself.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Y lo todo Claribín? Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira. Mira.
¿El candado?
Sí, el candado como hace.
Our last segment of the day comes from a TikToker who's been documenting some very strange activity inside of his apartment. Several of the clips have gone viral, prompting an ever-growing audience of followers to speculate on what's really going on. It all began when user Domatagian uploaded a short clip showing some very unusual banging inside of his home. Take a look.
I really don't think I'm ever gonna be able to listen to it. Listen to that pedaling.
He opens the door, but there's nothing there.
I mean, this is my whole closet right here. It's my kitchen.
The OP says that the building was built back in 1932, and while he's normally a fairly level-headed sort of person, the continued activity has led him to speculate that the property might be haunted. Here's the same noise again, but during the day.
Or in the afternoon, just to prove there's nothing there.
This time he opens the front door to prove that there's no one outside of the apartment banging.
Just to prove.
He then opens the closet, and as before, there's no one there.
Jesus Christ.
Following these clips going viral, Domatagian started gaining followers who were keen on getting involved with the mystery. Before long, they started asking questions.
Nobody's ever been hurt. It's usually just the banging on the door. Do I 100% believe that it is something paranormal? Well, not 100%, but I'd like to try and disprove that it is something like a ghost first.
And while he's not ruling out something paranormal, he says he's quite skeptical and that he just wants to solve the mystery. Spurred on by his followers, the OP ran a live stream where he tried communicating with any alleged spirits that might be present.
Alright, let's try and get it on camera this time. Can you explain psychic? Can you tell me what psychic means?
Catherine.
You're a Catherine that's a psychic? If so...
Then when trying to communicate further, this happens.
Catherine! Would you like to tell us why...
Stop recording.
The app tells him to stop recording, and judging by the look in his eyes, he's quite terrified by the response. This is an ongoing saga over on TikTok, and there's a lot more we weren't able to cover here, so I highly recommend you head over and watch the events play out. As always, I'll put a link in the description box down below.
In the afternoon, just to prove there's nothing there. Jesus Christ.
A spine-chilling photograph has resurfaced on Reddit, originally captured in 2009 using an old Nokia phone. The uploader, known as Leggy No Legs, stumbled upon this unsettling image years later while sorting through old photographs his dad had captured. At first glance, the photo appears ordinary enough, depicting a boy standing outside. However, a closer examination, especially with increased brightness, reveals a startling detail that's left the internet community deeply unnerved. The enhanced image uncovers what seems to be a grotesque and eerie figure lurking in the darkness. The authenticity of the photograph adds to its eerie allure. Taken in 2009 on an old Nokia phone suggests that the image is unlikely to be a product of digital manipulation. This fact has contributed to the chill running down the spines of those who have come across the photo, including Reddit user Peanut to Power, who wrote, "This is probably one of the best ones I've seen. When I turned the brightness up and saw those teeth or whatever, then I got a chill." The photo, blurring the lines between reality and the supernatural, continues to baffle and terrify. Is it a trick of light, a peculiar anomaly, or evidence of something far more sinister? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. The desolate landscape of Chernobyl, Ukraine, a site synonymous with one of history's most catastrophic nuclear disasters, has recently stirred up a wave of intrigue online. An eerie image captured on Google Maps and shared by TikTok user Ariane Lennell has captured the public's imagination, racking up over 220,000 views and sparking a flurry of comments. In April 1986, the Chernobyl disaster led to the evacuation of tens of thousands of people, leaving the area around the nuclear power plant largely deserted. Before the Russian invasion in 2022, this ghost town, especially the city of Pripyat in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, had become a macabre tourist attraction, drawing up to 100,000 visitors each year. The viral image in question shows the haunting remains of a once bustling fairground in Pripyat. As the TikTok user navigates the desolate amusement park, he zeroes in on the decrepit Ferris wheel. It's here that the video takes an unsettling turn. A shadowy figure, seemingly clad in a purple jacket, appears to be lurking behind a tree. This mysterious sighting has captivated and alarmed viewers, with one commenting on the potential radiation effects, and another humorously questioning how the Google car accessed such a restricted area. So what do you think this is? An urban explorer, a mannequin, or something a little more mysterious? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. Uploaded to TikTok by user Damn That's Creepy on November 3rd, 2023, the following footage shows a drone flying through a cemetery at nighttime. Initially, the drone's flight captures nothing out of the ordinary. But that soon changes. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange figure can be seen moving through the graveyard. The video has since garnered significant attention, with viewers theorizing about the nature of the entity. The possibilities range from the paranormal to the extraterrestrial, with some even suggesting more mundane explanations like a prankster or an animal caught in a moment of strange behavior. Despite the theories, the true identity and purpose of the mysterious figure remain a complete mystery. In a bewildering twist that blurs the line between the living and the deceased, the story of Jack Froese, a 32-year-old man from Dunmore, Pennsylvania, has captivated and mystified people worldwide. Froese's sudden death in June 2011 due to an undiagnosed cardiac arrhythmia left his family and friends reeling in shock. As they slowly began to accept his untimely departure, an extraordinary series of events began to unfold, starting in November 2011, which challenged their grasp on reality. Tim Hart, Froese's best friend, was the first to experience the inexplicable. While relaxing at home, an email notification popped up on his laptop displaying Jack Froese's name. When he opened it, he saw, subject line, "I'm watching." The body read, "Did you hear me? I'm at your house. Clean your fucking attic." Fearing the worst, Hart looked around his house to see if anyone was pulling a practical joke on him. However, he was the only person present. The mention of the messy attic was something only Froese would know, making the email all the more unnerving. But the mystery deepened. Jack Froese's cousin, Jimmy McGraw, also received an email mentioning his recent ankle injury, an event that occurred months after Froese's passing. The email read, subject line, "Hey Jim." The body read, "How you doing? I knew you were gonna break your ankle, tried to warn ya, gotta be careful. Tell Rock for me, great song huh? You're welcome." Couldn't get through to him, his email didn't work. The email ceased after these two instances, leaving everyone involved baffled and without clear explanation. Several theories have surfaced to explain these mysterious emails. The most logical explanation could be that someone accessed Froese's email account, possibly to stir memories or to play a practical joke. However, the intimate and timely nature of the emails casts doubt on this theory. Another possibility is that McGraw and Hart orchestrated the emails as a complex prank, but just like the hacking theory, this falls short in explaining the personal and timely content of the messages. A more intriguing theory is that Froese had set up these emails to be sent posthumously. However, the sudden nature of his death makes this unlikely, especially considering the specific reference to McGraw's ankle injury, which occurred after Froese's death. The most fantastical yet intriguing theory is that Froese was indeed communicating from the afterlife. While this defies logical explanation, it resonates with those who believe in the paranormal. In the end, the true nature of these emails remains shrouded in mystery. Whether a well-orchestrated prank, a digital ghost story, or something beyond our current understanding, the emails from Jack Froese continue to stir curiosity and debate about the thin veil between life and death. In a peculiar twist to an otherwise charming farmyard scene, a TikTok video shared by Brianna Antoinette has left viewers both amused and unnerved. The video starts off innocuously, with Brianna cheerfully interacting with her chickens.
Oh goodness, where y'all going? Where are you going?
However, the atmosphere shifts dramatically as Brianna steps away. Watch what happens.
It's grab time! What the fool? Why are they all not moving?
Brianna calls out to them, but the chickens remain unmoving, almost as if frozen in time.
What's happening right now? Babies? What is happening right now? Chickens! Chickens!
The mystery deepens as the video progresses. Towards the end, almost as abruptly as they had stopped, the chickens resume their normal activity, wandering and pecking around, leaving Brianna and viewers alike completely baffled.
Nick! What the? Oh my god!
Some TikTok users speculate that the chicken's strange behavior could be an instinctive reaction to a potential predator, such as a hawk lurking nearby. The theory is that by staying motionless, the chickens hope to evade detection by a bird of prey. Others, however, think this is yet another example that we're living in a simulation, suggesting that the chickens are glitching out.
What's happening right now? babies? Guys.
So what do you think's going on here? Love to hear your theories on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
Nick! What the? Oh my god!
In Miami, Florida, a man's casual filming of his new home took an unexpected and bizarre turn, capturing what many believe to be an elf-like creature on his patio. Sebastian Acosta was recording his property to share with his family when he inadvertently filmed a small orange entity moving through the branches of a tree in his yard. Take a look at the strange footage. Initially oblivious to his unusual discovery, it was a family member who pointed out the odd presence in his video, remarking on the appearance of a goblin. This incident takes an even stranger twist as Sebastian recalls a past event where he owned a ceramic elf, which mysteriously broke. Following the breakage of this ornament, he began to hear unexplained noises around his home, adding an eerie layer to the story. Seeking answers, Sebastian consulted a paranormal expert who visited the location. The expert suggested that the tree captured in the footage has become a gateway to another dimension. Offering advice, the expert cautioned the homeowners against leaving fruit near the tree, warning that it might attract goblins who could play tricks on them. This peculiar incident has stirred up a mix of curiosity and skepticism among those who have heard of the strange story. While some are intrigued by the possibility of otherworldly creatures or dimensional portals, others view it with a more skeptical eye, questioning the validity of the footage and the interpretations offered. Regardless, Sebastian's unexpected capture of this mysterious entity has added an intriguing chapter to the folklore and mysteries surrounding such mythical beings. In a spine-chilling revelation on TikTok, user VidsWild shared a photograph sent to him by a viewer, which has sparked a frenzy of speculation about the existence of cryptids, particularly a creature resembling a werewolf. Initially dismissed as an ordinary wolf captured by a trail cam, a closer examination reveals disturbing anomalies. The creature in the image, while wolf-like in general appearance, possesses eerily elongated fingers akin to human hands, a trait uncharacteristic of any known wolf species. Further adding to the mystery, the creature's facial features sharply deviate from those of a typical wolf. Some viewers have also pointed out that its teeth look more human than wolf-like. This bizarre combination of human-like and wolf-like features has ignited a flurry of theories and debates. Some speculate about the existence of a humanoid wolf, perhaps a cryptid that has long been the subject of folklore and legend. Others wonder if the image could just be the result of a camera glitch or a cleverly crafted hoax. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. While cameras sometimes catch some pretty unnerving things, most who review their footage are not likely looking out for the paranormal. However, this first clip on our list might just persuade a few to observe a little closer. In the home security footage submitted by Kimberly Carlisle, we can see two parked cars near a house. It's dark outside and there are a few insects flying around the light of the camera. Take a look at what happens next. Out of nowhere, two misty shapes seem to materialize. They move from left to right before disappearing without a trace. If you take a good look at the shape at the top, you can see that it resembles a ghostly person. In fact, one viewer noted that it looked like a woman holding her dress. If you slow the footage down, the resemblance becomes even clearer. It also appears as though the woman has her hair tied up in a bun. She looks like someone from a bygone era. While this could simply be a case of pareidolia, the sudden appearance and disappearance of the shape is certainly mysterious. So what do you think this camera has captured then? Could it be a fleeting glimpse of a ghost, or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below.
My room or Sky's room, but Sky's passed out right now.
A while back, we featured a clip from a user named Bobby Bars that was uploaded to the Slaptam community on Facebook. In it, we see Bars getting spooked by the sound of disembodied footsteps, just as he's showing a collection of rather unnerving looking dolls to the camera.
See, I'm telling you, I keep hearing weird shit.
Well, it seems the poster might still be plagued by the paranormal, as evidenced by this next clip uploaded to his YouTube channel, World Paranormal. Take a look. Everything seems normal for the first few seconds. That is until we see the toy car begin to roll forwards, seemingly all by itself. "30 seconds or so pass, then the car begins to move once more. Suddenly, a stuffed teddy bear falls out of the doll's house as well. Then the car moves for a third time. This is shortly followed by the ball, which begins to rock back and forth as if touched by some sort of unseen force. The video's description reads, "This is what happens when you spend a few days ignoring activity after giving it so much attention for the last few weeks." So could this be the work of a neglected poltergeist looking for more human attention? Let me know your take on this intriguing video in the comments down below. This next photo was uploaded to Facebook by user Andrew Davies. He says it was captured at his sister's house in Shropshire, England. The pic, which was snapped by his niece, appears to show a ghostly figure standing by the door. In this second image, the poster has adjusted the contrast to highlight the anomaly. After the photo was posted online, several viewers thought that the figure resembled a maid, or possibly even a nurse wearing an apron. In fact, if you take a look at this image of a maid from the Edwardian era, you can see the resemblance is rather striking. The figure even appears to be wearing a white hat or bonnet, dark clothing under the apron, and it also looks as though you can see the white cuffs of their sleeves. Shropshire is thought to be one of England's most haunted counties. As the area has a long and sometimes gruesome history, there are many ghostly tales. Shrewsbury Castle, for example, is rumoured to be home to a particularly unnerving spirit known as Bloody Jack, a 12th century serial killer who stored the bodies of his victims at the castle. He was eventually caught and sentenced to death, but since then witnesses have claimed to have seen his ghost in the castle grounds. Another venue with possible paranormal ties is Ye Olde Punch Bowl Inn. This place is said to be haunted by the ghost of a disfigured former landlord named Harold. Rumoured to have killed his wife along with a young girl named Jessie, Harold supposedly roams the pub with his Irish wolfhound by his side. Another example is St Alkmund's, a well-known church in Shropshire that's said to be haunted by a steeplejack who helped construct the church spire. The man supposedly accepted a bet to climb the tower and subsequently fell to his death. Since then, numerous witnesses claim to have seen his ghost climbing the spire at night time. So could this photo show evidence of one of the many supposed paranormal entities that call Shropshire home? Take another look and judge for yourself. A little while back, we featured a video from Redditor Witwire101 that appeared to show 3 UFOs joining in formation. Well, it seems that Facebook user Kashjar Tabor might have caught something similar along State Route 347 in central Arizona. Take a look. In a series of 3 short videos, we see the objects illuminated against the dark night sky. At one point, the lead object seems to move away from the other 2, before rejoining the tight triangular pattern. However, one keen-eyed viewer noted that the objects might not be moving at all. They think it could be a trick of perspective created by the car as it slowly changes direction. Even if this is the case, the 3 strange, unknown hovering lights in the sky are still very mysterious. So are these objects something similar to those seen in the previous video? Or is there another way to explain these strange hovering lights? Until an answer comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. This next clip was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user In Love with the Moon. According to them, they had recently moved into a new house and had just set up the front porch camera that day. After receiving a notification on their phone, they checked the footage and heard something rather unnerving. Take a listen. The video sounds like it's captured the voice of a woman saying the words, "Help me." It's then followed by another word that's a little more difficult to make out. One viewer thinks the voice actually says, "Help me God," with the word God being drawn out like it's being said by someone in pain. Another viewer thought they could hear "Help me, go home," or "Help me, go over." So what do you think the voice is saying? Take another listen to the footage and let me know what you hear in the comments down below. Ever taken a photo only to later realise that you've been photobombed? Usually the culprit's a friend or passerby, but what would you do if the photobomber was actually a ghost? If you look closely at this image shared to the Slaptam subreddit by Legong P, you can see that there's something rather unsettling in the background. The figure's face is pale and ghost-like, and it looks to have long, dark hair. According to the poster, this photo was taken in a coffee shop in Taipei, Taiwan. They originally sent the picture to a friend who soon asked, "Who's that in the window?" The poster goes on to note that the shop is actually on the 2nd floor and that outside of the window there's a flat drop. After seeing the mysterious figure for themselves, the poster thought it might have been a reflection on the glass. However, after attempting to recreate the image by standing close to the window, they realised that their reflection didn't show nearly as well as the figure in the photo. Online, viewers' reactions to the picture have been mixed. Some think that the ghoulish face might be a reflection from a TV, while others suggested it could indeed be something paranormal. We'll leave this one up to you to judge. Is it a ghost or just a reflection? Take another look and let me know. Security cameras allow us to keep our homes safe, yet sometimes they catch things that might make us more concerned than they would have had we not seen anything at all. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by the UAP's Truth, we see footage from a security camera positioned on the front of a house in Peoria, Arizona. At first, all seems calm. That is until a mysterious object flies into view from the right side of the screen. Makes its way in a relatively straight line towards the streetlight. Then it abruptly changes direction, flying out of view towards the top of frame. It's been noted that the object looks as though it's being propelled through the air, leaving behind some kind of exhaust trail. The footage cuts to 10 minutes later and the object reappears in front of the camera. This time it enters from the top of the screen, then seems to fade off into the distance. While it's been suggested that the object might simply be a bird and that the camera's slow frame rate could be making it look as though it's emitting a trail, several viewers noted that they too had seen similar things near where this footage was captured. So are these aliens flying through the Arizona skies, or is there another way to explain these strange sightings? We'll keep you posted if and when more info comes to hand. An unsettling trail cam image shared by Facebook user Bob Grandel has gone viral, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of social media users. The photo, which was taken on a game camera during a hunting trip, appears to show Grandel walking through the bush with his daughter Cheyenne. However, they appear to be accompanied by a mysterious and transparent third figure. In his post, Grandel expressed his bewilderment at the unknown individual. "That's me in the front, then my daughter Cheyenne, and we don't know who the third is. Zooming in, you can't make out a face, and the body's transparent. We even compared it to another pic and you can see the branch through him." The post continued with Grandel jokingly suggesting they might need to call Ghostbusters as the figure appeared to be wearing a transparent plaid coat. He also noted that the land had been in the same family for over 100 years and wondered if the unknown person might be recognizable to them. The strangest detail of all was that the mysterious figure seemed to be carrying a gun, as the photo was taken during muzzleloader season in December. Understandably, the eerie image has left Facebook users intrigued and unnerved. The post has garnered hundreds of comments and over 14,000 shares as people try to solve the mystery of who the third person might actually be. Theories abound, ranging from ghostly apparitions to glitches in the trail cam technology. As the image continues to circulate and generate discussion, the true identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown. In the meantime, the photo has captured the imagination of social media users, inspiring countless theories, debates, and perhaps a few sleepless nights. In a recent Reddit post, user MeowUSR shared a chilling video taken by their mother in their hotel's office. It's 3:17 AM when suddenly the security cameras catch this. The footage captures a seemingly ordinary scene until a chair begins to move on its own, causing viewers to wonder if a mischievous poltergeist might be at work. The video has since sparked a debate on the nature of fear and the belief in the paranormal. While some Reddit users were quick to attribute the mysterious movement to a poltergeist, others remained skeptical, suggesting that the event could have been staged using string or fishing wire to move the chair. The debate highlights the divide between those who are open to the possibility of supernatural phenomena and those who seek more rational explanations for such occurrences. One viewer weighed in on the matter, questioning the authenticity of the video and the motives behind it. "I'm confident that this was faked for clout and to potentially draw business to this hotel." They also challenged the notion that skeptics would be shaken up by the footage, suggesting that a true skeptic would search for a logical explanation before jumping to paranormal conclusions. This debate underscores the complexity of human fear and our fascination with the unknown. For some, the idea of encountering a ghost or other supernatural being evokes a sense of terror, while others, the possibility of such an encounter is intriguing or even thrilling. Regardless of one's beliefs, the video demonstrates the power of fear to captivate our imaginations and to fuel our curiosity. Reddit user Sir Cartier recently uploaded a black and white family photograph from the 1930s taken in Gary, Indiana. What initially seemed like an ordinary vintage photo has since become the subject of intrigue and debate, as the poster and viewers alike have noticed a mysterious child crouching by the man's leg on the far right. If you zoom in, you can indeed see what appears to be a child peering out from the shadows. The chilling detail has left the family, who are unable to identify the child, puzzled and questioning the origins of this unknown figure. Some viewers have suggested that the mysterious child might be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon in which the mind perceives familiar patterns, such as faces, where none actually exist. This theory posits that the seemingly eerie figure is merely an illusion created by the play of light and shadows in the photograph. However, other viewers have been less quick to dismiss the child's presence as mere trickery of the mind. Reddit user Ramasan shared their thoughts. Usually just my response, but this one's actually tripping me out. It just looks so perfect. It even has a hairline. If ever I've seen a legitimate ghost photo though, I might put my money on this. It's just so perfect and weird. Another viewer expressed their astonishment at the image, saying, "That is scary, genuinely looks like a decomposed child. Wow, the feeling I got in the pit of my stomach told me that that may be a genuine article." As the debate continues over whether the image represents an instance of pareidolia or something more mysterious, the childlike face in the photo has captivated the imagination of viewers. While some may be quick to dismiss the figure as a mere illusion, others are left wondering if the photograph holds the key to a long-forgotten secret or a genuinely paranormal occurrence. Reddit user Resident1567899 has stirred up a buzz with a spine-chilling photo of what they thought at the time was an empty school auditorium. The mysterious snapshot, taken when no one was supposed to be on campus, reveals a shadowy figure seated in the back row. Zooming in, there does indeed appear to be a person sitting there. However, they look pallid and grey with no discernible features. The OP explained that the friend took the photo as an end-of-year memento, a way to remember the school by. They were certain there was no one else around when the photo was taken and only noticed the mysterious figure some days later when reviewing the image. With no known history of hauntings at the school, the internet is left debating who or what the enigmatic presence might actually be. As the OP fields questions to unravel the mystery, the photo continues to intrigue and spook the online community. So is this a supernatural encounter or just another school urban legend? The chilling image leaves us pondering the truth behind the strange shadowy figure. Retired NASA astronaut and highly educated physician Franklin Story Musgrave has made an extraordinary claim regarding a mysterious object he witnessed during his time in space. In the mid-1990s, while on 2 separate space missions, Musgrave reports seeing a long, thin object resembling a snake floating through space. His claims have piqued the interest of both the scientific community and the public at large, raising questions about the existence of other life forms in the universe. Born on August 19, 1935, Musgrave boasts an impressive academic and professional background. With 6 academic degrees to his name, he holds the title of the most formally educated astronaut. Over his career, he's flown on 6 space flights, becoming only the 2nd astronaut to do so, and is the only astronaut to have flown on all 5 space shuttles. During a 1995 interview for a space documentary called Sightings, Musgrave surprised NASA officials and colleagues by revealing his encounters with the mysterious space snakes. He described the objects as being 6, 7, 8 foot long and rubbery with internal waves that followed him for extended periods. Despite the startling nature of these claims, Musgrave didn't actually officially report his sightings to NASA upon his return. He retired from the space agency 2 years later, in 1997. A video accompanying his claims shows a long, thin object drifting through space.
I have seen a snake out there, 6, 7, 8 feet long. It is rubbery because it has internal waves in it, and it follows you for a rather long period of time.
Through a filter enhancement, you can see the mysterious object more clearly. Musgrave's experiences in space have led him to believe in the possibility of other life forms beyond Earth. He suggests that the universe may harbour various creatures, from primitive single-cell organisms to highly advanced civilizations that have existed for millions of years. As Musgrave's assertions continue to captivate and intrigue, they serve as a reminder that the vast expanse of space still holds many mysteries waiting to be uncovered. A chilling photo shared by Reddit user UnusualTown4323 has stirred up a debate among fellow Redditors regarding the nature of an eerie figure caught on a security camera back in 2016. The unsettling image, captured at 4:28 AM, shows a tall figure standing in the poster's kitchen in their rural home. According to the OP, the figure appears to be over 6 feet tall based on height comparisons made in that particular spot. At the time, the homeowner and their family assumed the figure was a masked intruder, prompting them to start locking their doors. The security camera, a cheap wired model, was positioned at the bottom of a window frame. The OP noted that a previous tenant had died in the house, which prompted some fellow Redditors to speculate that the figure might be a ghost. Despite this speculation, the original poster maintains that they always believed the figure to be an intruder, though they do remain open to other explanations. So what do you think? Is this a masked intruder or something a little more mysterious? Either way, the figure's appearance is nonetheless haunting to look at. In the early hours of March 11, 2023, truckers Will Church and Erica Lake captured an eerie ghost-like figure on their dash cam while driving along a dark highway in Arizona. Take a look. The footage, taken at 4:24 AM, shows a mysterious unknown figure suddenly appearing on the right-hand side of the road. If you slow it down and zoom in, it looks like a grey transparent person standing in the middle of the road. The video has since gone viral, sparking speculation and debate among viewers. So far, no one's been able to positively identify the figure or provide a plausible explanation for its strange ethereal appearance. With limited information available, this bizarre sighting continues to baffle and intrigue those who come across the footage. Unless new information emerges or someone comes forward with a credible explanation, the identity and nature of this mysterious figure will remain an unsolved mystery, adding to the growing list of unexplained phenomena captured on camera. Miami's New Year's Day incident sent shockwaves through the internet, with widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Amidst the chaos, conspiracy theorists claimed the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-like creature, creating a social media frenzy. In our previous report, we delved into the initial incident and the subsequent efforts to debunk extraterrestrial involvement. But now, fresh and startling developments have come to light, further deepening the mystery. Since our initial report, the Miami Mall incident has taken an even more intriguing turn. Reports of UFO sightings hovering over the Miami skies have surfaced, adding a new layer of complexity to the story. On January 6th, an unidentified light was captured moving erratically in the city's skies.
Look at it. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there, floating. Oh my, bruh. this every day out here, or every night. But still, look at that. But this really in Miami.
The unidentified light glides through the air.
Here, this ain't the airport. Look at that. And them clouds not even moving. How the whole cloud not gonna move? It's just sitting there at nighttime.
In another incident, a bright ball of light was seen traversing the Miami skyline. Initially, doubts emerged due to the scarcity of credible witnesses. However, the situation evolved when interviews featuring witnesses who claimed to have been present during the Miami Mall encounter began to circulate. Let's take a closer look at one of these witness testimonies.
About like a few seconds later, as soon as we started running, my nephew, he's autistic, so he was pointing behind us and he was saying blanky, which he'll usually say whenever he feels unsafe or scared. And he was pointing behind us. So me and my brother, we look behind us, and then we see these 3 9-10 foot tall creatures.
Many viewers have found this man's testimony to be exceptionally genuine.
All of us stopped in our track. We, a whole bunch of people were pointing at it. There were other people running. As soon as it made itself more apparent, it looked like it was glitching. Not like a computer pixelation, but like a wavy glitch. And whatever maybe was covering them had, unveiled or whatever. Yeah, it looked like a glitch, man.
His detailed account and demeanor have convinced some that his experience was authentic. Here's another alleged witness sharing his encounter as well.
It is really aliens. It's really aliens. And I cannot believe that the Miami Police Department is really gonna try to make it seem like they had all those police cars and stuff out there over some kids fighting, y'all. The aliens are real. It was 3 of them, and we couldn't believe it.
As we dig deeper into this strange story, questions continue to mount. Are these additional witness accounts to be believed? What about the UFO sightings that have garnered attention around Miami? As we venture further into the unknown, the search for answers intensifies. The tale of the Miami Mall aliens has taken yet another captivating twist, and we eagerly await further developments and revelations. Stay tuned to our channel for updates as this captivating mystery unfolds.
Look at them. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there. Floating. Oh my... Bruh. This every day out here, or every night. But still, look at that.
I obtain and release military filmed footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon.
Jeremy Corbell, a prominent figure in the field of unidentified flying objects, recently released a video that's piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and the general public. The video, which features an object resembling a jellyfish, was posted on Corbell's social media account, marking the latest addition to the collection of puzzling footage related to unidentified aerial phenomena. Corbell, a dedicated journalist who's been reporting on UFOs for years, sees his efforts as part of a broader mission to uncover the truth about UFOs. In his view, the release of such videos contributes to transparency regarding UFOs or UAPs. He emphasises the importance of holding the government accountable and ensuring that the public gains access to information that's been kept under wraps. The video in question, reportedly filmed at a US joint operations base in Iraq, shows an object designated as a UAP by the Pentagon. The footage was captured using thermographic forward-looking infrared radar technology. The jellyfish-like object was observed traversing a sensitive military installation before moving over water. It then initiated a controlled descent, ultimately submerging itself. After 17 minutes, the UAP resurfaced from the water before vanishing at a high speed. The video joins a collection of publicly available footage that captures similar incidents, often involving military aircraft. In recent years, the Pentagon has acknowledged its involvement in studying UAPs. The revelation of these videos, as well as whistleblower accounts, has ignited congressional interest in the matter as well. David Grush, a former military intelligence officer, publicly disclosed allegations of a secret UFO crash retrieval program. His claims led to congressional testimony and a classified briefing by the intelligence community's Inspector General for Congress members. Corbell believes that the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs has frustrated lawmakers who are increasingly aware of withheld information. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer has publicly criticized the concealment of UAP-related data, stating that it violates the law. While efforts have been made to disclose UAP records, Corbell underscores that this is a fight for knowledge and transparency. Corbell suggests that people's frustration with the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs is prompting individuals to come forward with what they know. As the quest for answers continues, the release of videos like the jellyfish UAP footage raises intriguing questions about what lies beyond our understanding of aerial phenomena. Unusual and intriguing footage recently surfaced on TikTok, leaving viewers to ponder the existence of giants. Uploaded by user Squatchwatch Project, the video has ignited a debate about whether colossal humanoids might truly inhabit remote caves in Mexico. The grainy video captures a captivating moment in which a massive humanoid figure emerges from a cave situated high on a cliff face. As the footage circulates, opinions have become divided among those who question its authenticity and those who find it compelling evidence of an undisclosed species of giant Homo sapiens. While skepticism lingers regarding the video's credibility, it undeniably stirs curiosity about the potential existence of enigmatic beings hidden in the world's most remote corners. As discussions and investigations continue, the mystery surrounding these purported giants remains unsolved, leaving room for speculation and wonder. A spine-tingling video recently surfaced on Instagram, sending shivers down the spines of viewers. Shared by user The Paranormal Viking, this eerie clip was recorded by a motorist while driving through a car wash. But what unfolded in the back seat has left many unsettled. As the video pans across the car's interior, it focuses on a baby cam monitoring a sleeping child in the back seat. Take a look at what the camera captures. An eerie face seems to materialize in the top left-hand corner of the frame. Speculation run rampant, with some suggesting that this could be a ghostly presence captured on camera. The unsettling nature of the footage has sparked intrigue and prompted viewers to contemplate the possibility of otherworldly phenomena manifesting in everyday settings. A recent video captured in Sydney, Australia has left observers puzzled and curious. Shot by a local resident, the footage shows a dark mass suspended in mid-air above the water. The person behind the camera likened it to liquid metal and expressed skepticism about it being a typical cloud formation. The video swiftly garnered attention, prompting a flood of comments from intrigued viewers eager to share their interpretations. The speculations ran the gamut, with some proposing that the perplexing mass could be a UFO, while others considered air pollution or even a creature resembling a Dementor from the Harry Potter series. Nonetheless, experts analysing the footage offered a more grounded explanation. Many concluded that the mysterious mass was likely a scud cloud, a type of cloud that forms at low altitudes above the ground. These clouds are known for their detached and irregular appearance, which can occasionally lend them an otherworldly quality. While the video may not portray an extraterrestrial visitor or supernatural entity, it serves as a reminder that the natural world can still captivate and inspire curiosity, presenting us with riddles to ponder and investigate. Here's a quick and strange one that's been going viral this past week or so. It was uploaded to Instagram by user Tyrese Brown Official. This resident in North America was out filming a lightning storm when he inadvertently captured something truly strange on camera.
Oh, holy guys.
As a flash of lightning illuminates the skies, an enormous silhouette becomes visible. Some claim that the figure resembles the Grim Reaper, while others prompted discussions about a potential second coming of Christ. However, opinions are divided, with others interpreting the eerie figure as a harbinger of darkness, associating it with the devil himself. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh, holy guys.
A recent video clip has left both paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics scratching their heads. Hikers in Brazil claim to have captured footage of two towering 10-foot tall creatures that they believe are aliens. The strange encounter occurred on a hilltop in Ilha do Mel, a picturesque destination known for its natural beauty. Sarah Dillette, an eyewitness from Brasilia, was spending a day outdoors with her family when she spotted these peculiar figures. In the footage, which has since gone viral on social media platforms like X and Instagram, the elongated beings can be seen standing on a hilltop. What makes this sighting particularly mystifying is Dillette's assertion that reaching this part of the hilltop was seemingly impossible. Despite Dillette's conviction that she witnessed aliens, not everyone's convinced. Social media users have joined the discussion, offering alternative explanations. Some X-users speculated that the figures resembled inflatable objects commonly found at car washes, while others suggested that they might be hikers equipped with walking poles. The video has sparked a lively debate, with some clamoring for clearer, high-definition footage of these alleged alien encounters.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent.
A chilling video recently uploaded to the Instagram account Lifting the Veil ×2 has left viewers in a state of shock and suspense. The footage is believed to be the last known record of a hiker who went missing in the dense forests of Oregon. The video was discovered on a camera reportedly found near a tree in the remote wilderness of Deschutes, roughly 10 miles north of Bend, Oregon. The camera's owner, the missing hiker, can be seen setting up camp in the early parts of the video.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent. I haven't pulled this thing out in a long time, so I thought first of the season I should pull that out, give it a go.
But as night falls, the footage takes a sinister turn.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's off from that side. Sounds right outside the tent. There's someone right outside the tent.
The sounds of movement and rustling can be heard, suggesting the presence of someone or something close by.
That can't be. That's that's someone's messing around with the rocks out there. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone!
A sudden thud against the tent is audible, prompting the camper to make a desperate run into the surrounding darkness. The camera's view is thrown into chaos, capturing fleeting glimpses of trees and shadows as the man rushes through the night. But before the video abruptly cuts off, something unsettling is caught on camera. Watch. The ominous silhouette of a figure can be seen. These are the last known moments of the missing hiker. According to reports, despite intensive search and rescue efforts, there remains no trace of him. The video has ignited a flurry of theories and speculations among internet users. Some point to wildlife encounters, while others hint at a darker, more sinister explanation. The proximity of the location of Bend, Oregon, a town rich in folklore and tales of mysterious disappearances, only adds to the speculation. For now, the true nature of the events that night remains elusive, leaving the online community anxiously awaiting updates on this puzzling and haunting case. A disturbing piece of footage captured by a road safety camera in El Salvador has added a new layer of mystery to a tragic car crash. The video, which made waves after local news channel El Rojo Vivo aired the story and subsequently shared it online, offers a puzzling sight that's left many speculating on its implications. Under YouTube guidelines, the start of the footage is a bit too graphic for us to show. Basically, a car loses control on a bridge, it crashes through the guardrails and plummets into the ravine below. Yet, it's what transpires after the accident that's truly captured the attention of viewers worldwide. As the dust settles, the footage shows a truck passing by. Keep a close eye on the back of the truck's trailer. If you slow it down, there appears to be a dark figure standing on the back of the truck. This unexpected sighting has fueled numerous theories, with many residents attesting to an uptick in strange and supernatural occurrences accompanying tragic events in the area. El Rojo Vivo reached out to paranormal expert Cesar Sagath to provide insights into the perplexing sighting. Sagath suggested that the figure could potentially be a representation of the Angel of Death or the Grim Reaper, arriving at the scene to guide the unfortunate soul of the crash victim to the afterlife.
Trasladar, acompañar a todo aquel que fallece hacia el mundo espiritual final.
This enigmatic appearance has reignited debates on the supernatural and the existence of forces beyond our understanding. As the community mourns the loss of the driver, many are left wondering about the true nature of this mysterious figure. In the captivating realm of the supernatural, a recent discovery by the Paranormal Supernatural Investigation Island, or PSII group, has stirred both intrigue and astonishment among locals and enthusiasts alike. The group, hailing from Galway, Ireland, and known for their unwavering dedication to the world of the paranormal since their establishment in February 2019, recently unveiled an eerie image from one of Ireland's historic sites. Duckett's Grove, Cocarlo, a Georgian house with nearly 3 centuries of history, was recently the focus of one of the group's investigations. The majestic structure was once the proud home of the Duckett family, built back in 1745. However, as per tales retold by PSII, the house bears the haunting memories of a tragic love story. William Duckett's alleged illicit affair with a local woman, resulting in her tragic death from a horse riding accident and the subsequent curse cast upon the Duckett's lineage by the grieving mother, has shrouded the house in an air of mystique. During the team's visit, accompanied by select members of the public, a compelling image was captured. In the snapshot, a mysterious figure, believed to be the spirit of a male, can be discerned lurking behind a window pane of the house. This uncanny discovery was made all the more pronounced by the group's new instrument, the Phasmatron GD2000. Devised by a physics engineer exclusively for the team, this state-of-the-art device measures fluctuations in electromagnetic energy. A significant surge in these readings, as indicated by the device's alarm, directed the investigators' attention to this very spot where the photograph was taken. The team's online community on Facebook has been abuzz since the release of the image. Many shared their awe, with comments highlighting the palpable energy they felt emanating from the picture, while others commended the clarity of the image. Though some may remain skeptical, for many, the photograph offers a tantalizing glimpse into the world that might exist just beyond our understanding. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. I'd love to get your theories on this strange photograph in the comments down below. A TikTok video shared by the user Terra S Nocturnos has recently caught the internet's collective imagination, leaving viewers both intrigued and unnerved. On the surface, it depicts a mundane scenario, a motorist stopping at a gas station to have his windscreen cleaned. But as so often is the case with such clips, it's what lurks in the background that's captivated audiences. As the driver films the routine car service, the camera inadvertently captures something far more chilling. Did you catch that? Positioned on a brick wall at the back of the gas station property, the faint silhouette of a woman can be seen. Dressed in a white gown with long dark hair, the figure's most unsettling feature is her seemingly pallid grey complexion. The haunting image instantly sparked a slew of speculations and theories. While some viewers are convinced the video offers undeniable proof of a ghostly apparition, others believe it might just be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives familiar patterns, often human faces, where none actually exist. For now, the question remains, was this just a fleeting shadow or a ghost caught on camera? Only time and perhaps more evidence will tell. This next one is a super quick yet eerie clip uploaded to TikTok by user TusMe2. While playing around with his parents' cell phone, this toddler appears to have caught something rather unsettling on camera. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a face appears to the right of screen. Is this another case of pareidolia? Could this just be a strange shadow? Or is it something far more sinister? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. A light-hearted game among friends took a dark turn, leaving not just the participants, but thousands of viewers spooked. Popular TikToker Priscilla Garzak, known for her engaging content, recently uploaded a video where she and her friends were enjoying a simple game of toss the bottle. Little did they know the game would soon take an unexpected and eerie turn. The video starts off harmlessly. Laughing and jesting, the friends are seen tossing a half-filled water bottle, announcing playful challenges as they go.
¿Eres buena? ¿Me vas a asustar?
But as the game progresses, the ambience shifts. The wind, initially calm, begins to howl.
¿Grabar de noche? Sí, el aironazo. Pero la verdad está súper fuerte el aire. Miren cómo se mueve la botella.
The group, once cheerful, start becoming increasingly uneasy.
El árbol es la sombra. No. No. Velo bien, Priscila. Hay que cerrar. Debemos cerrar, hay que cerrar.
Towards the end of the clip, a dark, mysterious shadow near a tree grabs their attention.
Muy negro, súper negro. Yo digo que es la sombra del árbol, pero ellas dicen que es otra cosa. Okay.
It has an uncanny resemblance to a figure standing silently watching them.
Una mancha negra.
The fun mood dissipates completely, replaced by fear and speculation.
No te pases! No te pases!
Could it just be an innocent trick of the light, or something more sinister lurking in the background? The video has since amassed comments from viewers offering their own theories on the strange figure. Many reference the shadow figure phenomenon, while others even suggest the ominous Hat Man, a shadowy entity known in paranormal circles. The once light-hearted TikTok clip now stands as a chilling reminder that sometimes fun and games can stumble upon the unexpected and the unexplained. Whether it was just a play of shadows or something more sinister, the eerie figure has certainly left its mark, not just on the OP and her friends, but the wider TikTok community.
Ya lo vi raro. Ya vámonos. No te pases! No te pases!
This first clip was posted by TikTok user It's Baby Ibby on January 21st, 2023. In the video, Ibby is resting in bed filming her cats as they explore the room. At first glance, it seems like a simple, endearing moment. However, the scene quickly takes an eerie and bizarre turn. If you look carefully, you'll see what appears to be a third cat oddly materializing, then disappearing into the floor. Here it is, slowed down. Viewers were understandably puzzled by this bizarre footage. Ibby, the video's creator, says that her mum had 2 previous cats who sadly passed away in the house many years ago. This prompted some viewers to think that this might be the spirit of one of those cats. So what could be happening here? If you have any theories, share them with one another in the comments down below. A recent TikTok video posted by Jem Calabresi has sent social media into a frenzy. In the video, Jem captures bizarre and unsettling activity on her rooftop in broad daylight. For months, Jem has sensed something hiding in her ceiling, leaving her with an uneasy feeling. Driven by her suspicions one afternoon, she decided to record the rooftop with her cell phone, and what she captured is nothing short of eerie. Out of nowhere, a creepy hand emerges from the roof. The video quickly went viral, sparking a flurry of speculation and wild theories. Many TikTok users suggested it was the creature from Jeepers Creepers living in the roof, while others speculated about aliens and cryptids. However, it was later revealed that the unsettling footage had a logical explanation. A family of raccoons had taken residence in Jem's roof. While the initial footage appeared deeply unsettling, it turns out there was a perfectly natural reason behind the eerie encounter. This revelation has provided relief to Gem and her viewers, who can now rest easy knowing there's no supernatural entities lurking in the roof. For one little girl, a midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Captured by a home security camera, the footage shows the young girl opening the fridge and reaching for a drink. But watch what happens. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. Although it has unknown origins, this chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack.